Hello. Hi guys. Sorry. I had a few more steps than I thought I needed to get actually set up. And I'm on time. On time for the first time in about 2 weeks. I reorganized my pre-stream schedule to make time where there is none. A true magician of timecraft. Hi Alex, how are you today? What's going on? What do you got planned? We're free from Pathfinder. Tomorrow is Chaos Zero Nightmare at long last. I just got a message on my phone saying, "Hey mum, I've broken my phone. Can you message me on my new number? Hi." Hi. I hope you get your phone sorted. But I think you have the wrong number. The wrong number. Awkward. I'm a mum. I never knew. How could I have ever known? Sometimes things just creep up on you in life. Sometimes it's motherhood. Before you know it, you're offering support to your children. Getting them new phones. Oh, straight in there with that bandit relic. Wait, we're on so smooth. Whoops. CZN releases an awkward time. Yeah, I thought it was 3 AM tomorrow, but it's actually 4 AM. Which is not quite so bad. It could be worse. Could be worse. You'll have to tell me what you think about Alex. Yeah, 4 AM, not so bad. 3 AM would be untenable, but 4 AM, perfectly fine. That is an extra hour of sleep. Who's that, like Asmongold, Alex? You strike me as an Asmongold kind of guy. You put Lavana's skill on elites, it goes so crazy. Yeah, it's a very, very powerful skill. He sounds like an asshole, Alex. I wouldn't watch a guy like that. Sounds like a right narcissistic dickwad. Yeah, it's probably worth leveling it up to 3. I have it on growth. It's yeah, it has its moments. It's really nice for the magic attack down, if nothing else. I don't have it leveled up though. I'm sure if I had it leveled up to 3. It's very SP efficiency. Narcissism and streamers, an unheard of combo. Yeah, absolutely. I would never be a narcissist. I'd never do such things. Hi, Peacefully! How's it going, dude? Dude! We're on the last little bit of wait time for the Chaos Zero, a nightmare. I wonder what kind of reception it's gonna have tomorrow. I'm really hoping we dodge the gacha negativity train. I can't. That was really painful in Etheria. I was so sick of it. It actually really brought me down. I don't mind a little bit of criticism here and there, but Jesus Christ, like, if you don't like something, just fucking move on. It's the only way. It's the only reasonable way. If you don't like it, don't play it. I just know that I'm gonna hear, I'm gonna see the words 50-50 used. They're not even words. They're just numbers. Numbers with a punctuation mark in the middle. So many fucking times tomorrow. I'm just like, oh dear God. Radius starting it up now. Yeah, I know a lot of people get put off by the gacha. I don't know. I'm weird. I'm a weird gacha player, right? I do stupid gacha things, and also, like, I care a lot more. I don't really give a shit about gacha systems. If a gacha system has bad rates, I just kind of play around it. I don't care. I know loads of people. I'm the anomaly, right? Like, I know loads of people play gacha to gamba because they have fun gambling and getting their shit that they want. So it really alienates them. Yeah, all I know is on the beta I had a lot of fun playing the game. The gameplay is really, really, really fun. And the story's really shit. I think everyone will get the pre-reg rewards whether or not they pre-reg, but yeah, you can pre-reg for it. It's like Amir and some various bits and pieces. Amir's the very scantily clad muscular woman who looks way better on CN when she actually has clothes on. I think it's keeping me on the edge. And I'm about to break. Don't really like most of the character designs, yeah, that's fair. The characters, a lot of the character designs aren't really my thing, but there are some really cool ones. Like, I think Cassius looks awesome. I think Hugo looks really awesome. Some of the demon girls look pretty cool. I think they're partners rather than characters, rather than combatants. Is that the name? Yeah, the gameplay really surprised me when I played the beta. How much fun it is. Everything is so crisp, like all the animations and including like the way that you move about the cards and you just throw them in. Like everything feels so like. I mean, it just feels like Slay the Spire. It felt so much like Slay the Spire. in the gacha format, longer form format. I'm looking forward to seeing what the later levels have in store and like what kind of repetitive content there is in the game. Because that's what's going to really make or break it, like what the experience is like after you've finished the story and after you've hit level cap, and when you're figuring out what you want to do for like daily, weekly kind of stuff. Play the game for fun. Fuck me. Dangerous. How dare you? You gotta take these things very seriously, peacefully. You can't just be having fun left and right on games. It's not on. It's not kosher. You'd never catch me having fun on a game. Fuck fun. Playing games for fun in 2025 is actual loser behaviour. Beta behaviour. I've explained it in the title succinctly, Twitchery. I need some sleep. You are a robot. You don't need sleep. I wish I was a robot, mate. I fucking wish I was. CZN has no PvP. Thank fuck. Do you really want PvP in your CZN? These people are mad. Ugh. You'll add a PvP game to your rotation. Have you heard about our Lord and Savior Etheria restart? There aren't many good PvP gachas out there. It's like pretty much Epic 7. Epic 7 and Summoner's War. Still. Epic 7 is probably your best bet. PvP in a game which isn't PvP focused is just horrible. Yeah, just play E7, Strider 1. If you're looking for something new, I guess the next thing that's coming out that I know of at least is probably Star Savior, but that's weird. That's like Uma meets Epic 7 sort of, kind of, but not really. Yeah, like Uma is probably the best PvP gacha on the market. I guess that's kind of fair. For sure, yeah. If you're not interested in Uma and you want something current, I'd still recommend E7 really for a PvP game. Unless you like strategy RPGs, in which case I guess Langrisser. Still. But Langrisser is on its way out. It's like in the middle of massive power creep. Langrisser 2 years ago maybe. You don't like Uma, yep. So then you probably won't like Star Savior much either. Maybe. Also Star Savior has some real red flags around it. They have a very, very clear non-global bias. We just phased straight through that mob. Just in case anyone was wondering if the the engine had been fixed so that you can't phase through mobs. You just walk straight through it. PvP games are very unpopular, Strider. Super unpopular compared to PvE games. So not a lot of them really get made, as you're almost like setting yourself up for a not particularly high grossing gacha as it is. The only way that Uma got so much money is because it's so very different. Your standard kind of E7 style PvP game is just not ever going to be like a massive earner. Even in Langrisser, apparently in E7 or 2, like a huge portion of the player base actually doesn't PvP. Even in games that are actually PvP games, a huge portion of the player base doesn't PvP. Or PvPs very casually. Yeah, it's always the way with PvP gachas. They're always going to be heavily pay to win. Since you always need that new character, or you fall behind. And that isn't counting any of the trimmings that you need to make that character work. Be that like extra copies or equipment or whatever else. Yeah. Sounds about right. Hey, sweet. Hi, Lark. How's it going, guys? Not quite 24. 21, probably. 20, 20, right? 4 AM start, not 3 AM start. Not far off. CZN is tomorrow, yep. Said about Alice banner tomorrow. You think there's gonna be you think that we're gonna see Alice tomorrow? Wait, why would it be tomorrow? Hold on a second. Tomorrow's Wednesday. Will not be Thursday. Yeah, it'll be Thursday. Yeah, there'll be a new Reminiscence adventure. It could well be a nothing patch, yeah. It will just be yeah, it could also be next week. Who knows? I won't get to do whatever happens on Thursday anyway this week. Same, I won't be able to do Warp Train on Limbus this week either because of CCN. I'm sure we will be pretty deep in CCN for the rest of the week. I Niki banner. I very much doubt it. But we can hope. We can hope. It'll be a bit of a difficult week for scheduling. I guess I'll have to like Probably be on CCN for most of this week. And then we'll kind of resume some sort of normality next week. 6. No, 7. Close anyway, close. We had to cut Chili's claws earlier. So she's hyper. Less than 16 hours. Yes. Yes, less than 16 hours. Give a separation. Hell yeah, it's worth farming. It's got some of the best gear in the game. It's just really easy. Yeah, we're not. I don't use shock collars on my cats. Strangely enough, it's kind of not cool. Done farming the baddie medals. Yeah, I'm not gonna I don't see the point in pushing for hound masks when I would much rather push for cave of separation gear. Get all the good bits that come with it. It's kind of where I'm at in general in this game at the moment. Like, there doesn't seem to be much point in doing anything other than farming cave of separation because, though I swear, like, the cave of separation pieces are like the best things in the game, and they're gonna last for a ridiculously long time if we find any good versions. Also need to get lesser alteration stones to alter the Master's Ring. So, need actual drops. I don't have all the hound masks, wait, but I got everything else. Yeah, the hound mask doesn't reset, so you can always farm it later if we want to. I don't think there's ever going to be a time where I want to farm the hound mask over, like, cave of separation gear. Or really anything over cave of separation gear. Until we have cave of separation gear on everyone, which is probably never. It's just this arm trap, innit? I already have a cracked... Like, Reno's disarm is like almost 170, and she still has inherits that can be put into her. So, I just don't really see the point at the moment, at least. Maybe you'll need like 200 disarm or something ridiculous in Abyss 4, but I don't really see how that is viable. Because that just means that free-to-play players will not be able to interact with traps. 36-hour stream? No, definitely not. Short stream so I can get some sleep. 36-hour stream. Get your mind out of that gutter, Eden. I'll be on at 4 AM tomorrow though. Should be like a 20-hour stream tomorrow. Yeah, if we really struggled, we could give her the Master's Ring and she would have another, what, 13? But I doubt we're gonna hit that point. I imagine she'll be aight. Got an Aurora, two-handed 4-star axe and sword with kind of good stats in the cave. Nice! That's good shit. Good luck with Morgus. Probably be in my bed sleeping, and in that case, why are you looking at me? I guess I won't see you at 4 AM then. Unbelievable. No commitment. Rerolls before work, then hard push afterward. Nice, Eden. Sounds like a plan. Of course, re-rolling doesn't matter to me, so I'll be straight in. I get you, Diego. Everyone must do what they need to do. Wait, you didn't take a week off for CCN? Hello? D9 Reno with 2 Raven daggers. Wait, what? My Reno's in the back row. Peacefully. Real gamers quit their job. I don't know why you would do that when you could just use the new kunai. Not that strong, like it's just a front row ninja. Nothing really that very special about her. Rine's specialty is the fact that she has moment of finality, really. She has quite a lot of surety, I guess. And that's the other thing that goes for, like, Yuzu is pretty much just strictly better than Rine in terms of, like, ninjaing, I think. But Rine does have moment of finality, which isn't really very good for ninjas, sadly. Like, it has very little synergy with the ninja class. And she has more crit, I guess. She has more surety. Because she has surety on her discipline. And, the surety aura. Feed my Alice Deep to Shelly. Probably, yeah. Pretty good place for your Alice Deep. I can't imagine that, Marceline. I can't imagine it. I don't want to imagine it. I've had to imagine that for most of my life. Many Lily. Beautiful. Beautiful, peacefully. I know, we joint made a pyramid. Great work, us. Big, Top Gun handshake. Wait, is it Top Gun? I think it's Top Gun. Uh-oh. Well, Brim, looks like it's a sick day for you. I'm glad we connected in the right place there. You got the shit, Brim. It's an old classic. But, like, who's gonna question it? Cassius is very cool, yeah. Busy day, Erica. It's Warp Train rerun on Limbus this week, but I'm not going to get to play it straight away, I think. Gonna have to do it next week. Dude, Amir looks so much cooler in her, like, CN censored outfit. I wish I could play with that shit. She actually looks like a real character. Rather than some goon bait. She just got more, like, they just kitted her up, like they gave her an actual outfit. I know you guys love Goonbait. I know, I know. On China because of censorship, especially. Don't worry, there's still plenty of Goonbait in global. Don't you worry. Yes, Treasury, of course. Yeah, man, like, it's because once you reach a certain age, like, you don't want to have that shit on your screen. Like, you don't want to have to share that game with, like, other people. You want to just be able to play a game without having, like, tits and ass everywhere. Like, I can't show CCN to any of my friends, really. They'll just be like, what the fuck? It looked like they crawled out of a septic tank. Please clean them. Nah, they're alright. They're alright. I like them dirty. Kraus. Girly character with a tight jean and questionably oh, that I hate that character so much. Annabelle, I think she's called. Like, every time she's on screen, I'm actually like full cringe. I don't know why they have to have shit like that. It's just so unnecessary. Excited about CZN? Yeah, absolutely, Shadow Song. Absolutely, dude. Yeah, it's like Korean games really, really have to have that appeal. Probably more so than any others. Seems like Korean games go unbelievably hard on that. Nah, I'm not pulling in it, Shadow Song. Didn't they show new characters? Did you check it out? Nah, I haven't looked. Not even a furry can bait me to play it. Too much Guna bait for you, huh? The Hugo looks so fucking sick though, dude. I got him in the beta. He's so cool. Like, not all of their designs are Guna. Like, Cassius and Hugo particularly look fucking awesome. They're so well animated as well. Hugo's got this like trench coat billowing around him as he pounds the living shit out of things. And like everything is so visceral and satisfying in that game. There's I think there's one E7 character in it, right? Any bit? Kayron? Yeah, Cassius is ultra cool. Cool, Shadow Song. Where the fuck is the pixie in the bounty? It's in the grasslands. Look for a small crawling animal, like model. You can ignore all of the others. When you get really close to it, it shouldn't look the same as other monsters. It should be like a little bit grey. But it's a roamer, so it could be anywhere. I found it against the right wall. Hugo looks so sick. Like his design is actually fucking awesome. I was really impressed when we got him on the beta. He was fun to play with as well, like mechanically, because they all have really, really unique like playstyles. The various characters in that game, they did a really super good job with that. Everything feels so different to play. So the roguelike games. I mean, it's not really roguelike. It's at best it's roguelite, and it's very, very light because obviously, like, you can only use the decks on some things. A lot of people love these games, though. That's why they make hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of them every year. Suddenly, as it comes out, yeah, I'll be on. I'll be here at 4 AM. Don't you worry. They almost always do a clunker banner to start the game off. Gotta resist that first banner. I'll be pounding all my gems into stamina. Yeah, I stopped playing Ethereum about 5 days ago. Shadowsong. Just takes up too much time, and I knew I wasn't going to have any time with CCN. Wasn't that I disliked the game. Too time consuming. It was already impacting like my ability to play other things before CCN, so I knew that I just wasn't going to be able to maintain it. Just no way. Everything will get power crept. From what we saw, there's absolutely no competition in that game, so it doesn't really matter. It's a real, like, play what you want to and enjoy yourself kind of game. All the characters are really different, and they all like merge together in different ways because they merge their decks. Obviously, they have a lot of synergy with each other. It's a fantastic game for like trying out different things and different playstyles. Did I know? Did I know what, Belmo? Dost thou know? Who is Hugo? Hugo is the big beast dude. Yeah, the big blue beast dude. So some of the CCN bot, yeah, the monster designs in CCN are sick. Here's something about the Stellasaura. Yeah, to the surprise of nobody, Stellasaura has completely flopped after they doubled their fucking prices of their gems. Like, it's almost like this has happened before this year. It's really weird. So strange. I didn't even hear of Stellasaura until yesterday. I didn't know it existed. Or the day before, whenever it came out. Which is a bad sign to start with, because generally I hear something about something if it's going to be even remotely popular. And then, yeah, I just heard that they doubled the price of their pools out of nowhere. It's like, well, that's like gacha suicide, isn't it, really? Tried the beta. Do you think you need certain characters when you definitely, not in the beta at least. You could use basically anything. Low rarity characters all have really interesting kits as well. It sounds like the game is quite good, Stellasaura, or people have been enjoying it, but yeah, like, it's got so much negative press. Not luck, out in kick chat, on the loose. Yep, most people I've talked to who've actually been playing it have said that the game is fun. The game is fun and actually quite well polished, but that kind of gacha decision is gonna just kill it. We've seen it so many times. Just this year. I don't know what it is about this year. Like, this year is actually cursed for gachas. Almost every game that has come out has completely flopped, and a lot of them are due to gacha systems. And yet, companies keep doing it. Don't know what the hell is going on. Idin, are there separate servers? Are there like global servers and Eastern servers. Because if so, I would be worried about the global server like EOSing. That is a classic move. No server choice. Oh, that's a good thing then. That's a massively good thing. If you're really enjoying it and you're hoping to keep playing it. It's one of the that's one of the best things about Daphne, the fact that there's no server choice. Being on the same server as all of the Japanese people is a real safety net. We know that they're not just gonna like randomly EOS global. Also, it being on Steam is kind of safe. Anything that actually gets released on Steam is like somewhat safe. Somewhat safer, just by it being there. The amount of stuff you have to agree to on the like Steam contract. Really, really positive. Thank you, Fugger11. One of the many fine kit channels. Oh shit, I'll give you mod on this. Right. Mod, wait, 11. Literally giving me money by being on Kick, thank you. Literally putting money in my pocket just by sitting there. I appreciate you, Alex. Wizardry, EOS from garbage, probably not, no. I mean, maybe they just won't do any more Blade Ambassador banners. Who knows? Hello, Ellie. How are you today? So how many people here are going to try Chaos Zero Nightmare? How many people are sworn off of it already? And if so, why? Is it the gacha system? Smilegate, Gunabate, fair, both fair things. Fair criticisms. It certainly is a bit Gunabate. But yeah, we're all gonna drop gachas. We're all gonna drop every gacha eventually, peacefully. I am pretty good, thank you, Ellie. I was on time today, for the first time in about 2 weeks. I rescheduled all of my morning stuff and made magical time where it shouldn't exist. I'm not sure if I'll be able to keep it up, but I'll try my best. I'm a time wizard, you might say. Keep those baby dragons away from me. Yeah, it's not the worst. I've seen a lot worse. My baby, I can't do the Brooklyn accent. Brooklyn accent is off the table for me. My baby, my baby. I actually can't get it. I can't get the right inflection. So hard. Honestly, very tired of 50-50, but I'll try it anyways. Yeah, I know a lot of people are very sick of 50-50. Yeah, give it a go. All of the characters in that game are very fun. Like, even the lower rarity characters, they all have very unique playstyles and they all synergize with one another in interesting ways. You do not need all the flashy characters, you do not need max deeps on everything. You can though. I'm sure some people will really want to. No pull, Omo. Definitely still no pull. I'm probably going to use Tressa, I think, more than anything. I really like Tressa. We get a Mia for free. And a Mia provides lots of shield. Shield seems very important, because otherwise you go insane real quick. Like, shield seems kind of better than healing. At least from my little, like, inept kind of view of it. Because when you heal up, like, you're still taking the damage, which means you're going insane. But when you shield something, you're preventing the damage. The shield seems kind of superior to healing. But maybe I'm missing something there. I like to know pool games wherever I can. Any game that isn't competitive, basically. And that allows for it to be a possibility. Yeah, healing feels not so good. It's why, what's she called? Orlia? The slime girl? Even though she has a really cool kit. Because she's healing based. Like, that alone makes her kind of worse. Like, quite a bit worse. Hello, breadstick. You are a 7-stream freak. Welcome. I like the new, I like this, like, streak system. It's cool. It's nice to be included in their rollout of it. Ah, hello, superior luck. You mean not luck, Ellie? You seem to have mixed up. You seem to have made a mistake. I don't know, you can click it somewhere, I think, Alex. So it's like it's quite an old feature, but it's something that they're like gradually rolling out to partners, and so it took forever for me to get it. Stupid kick, Ellie. You're on the channel points. Yeah, I don't know where it is on the UI. I can't see it. Hold on. Oh yeah, like, it's on the channel points. There's like a pop-up box on the where the channel points are. The bottom left of the screen. I see it. Yeah, I'm not sure, Velmo. Yeah, Fox isn't here, you're safe. The true form. Ah, thanks for linking. Hey, Halo! What's up? What's up? What's up? Yeah, we burnt out Fox in one day of modding. He did all that off of his own back. I didn't ask him to do any of that. It's very nice of him, though. It's fine, I'm sure we'll see him later. Yeah, Fox is probably working like his actual job. Like his real job, you know? The Wild West is back again. I know Alex is here. Yeah, I was about to say, I know Alex is here. Wait. Alex, Fugger11, has been very active the last few days. He's been skulking quite a bit. Perpetually in danger. This is not going to be a 36-hour stream, no. Yeah. It wouldn't... Yeah, it wouldn't... It isn't feasible. I would die. I need to sleep, and then I will be up tomorrow, and it'll be like a 20-hour stream tomorrow. Do it for ER, but not for CCN. Dude, that was not fun. Whack ass old man. I am whack ass. That is true. And also an old man. I do, yeah. I mean, I've played 2 of XD's games and only 1 of Smilegate's. Not even 1 yet. Thus, ipso facto, I must love XD more than Smilegate. Yeah. No shit, Diego. Captain Obvious over here. He's them when never. Fucking 7. I don't think I'll be taking on another PvP gacha anytime soon. You must have hundreds of these fucking little slime relics. XC game to drop, he'll come running. I doubt it, but who knows? I'll never rule it out. Like I said that I wasn't gonna play Etheria Restart, and then I did. Out of morbid curiosity more than anything else. But I can now say for sure that yes, XT does operate their games very similarly between games. PvP gachas just take up too much time. Like Langrisser was the same. Took up too much time. It did have a different dev team, but unfortunately, like, it didn't matter. Because the company obviously has such a chokehold over the way that their games are run, it doesn't matter. Because the game was run exactly the same way. And, like, the devs were way better. Like, Jack and Chris. I know Chris got a lot of shit. And Jack got quite a bit of shit as well. But, like, they were trying really hard, you could tell. And they were really passionate about the game. They both really, really wanted it to succeed. They did a lot of work. And, like, then... They couldn't do the things that needed to be done because they weren't allowed to. Like, I just think that that company has a really, really, really bad stranglehold over the teams that work on their games. Amazon Games. Keys within 2 hours. Oh my god. I remember trying to play New World at launch. I didn't even make it into the game. I don't think so for him, I'm not sure. Nice, Peacefully, congrats! Hey! What's going on? Why are those carnivorous plants and grasslands which are far stronger than the other mobs though? Because the game isn't always fair. The game is mean. I never made it into New World. I tried to play it, and the queues were ridiculously long, and I just never played it. From what I heard, there was no real endgame to it. It's like just a repetitive circle grind. And the PvP was lackluster because people could run away too easily from the gameplay that I saw. So I don't feel like I missed out on too much. Ah yes, critical poison. Everyone's favourite status condition. Up until the point where you get charmed and then, yeah. I'd rather give my money to XD Entertainment than Amazon Games, to be honest. I have more faith in XD than I do in Amazon. Amazon ruin everything they touch. Every single thing. Look at the line of like cancelled and destroyed MMOs that Amazon have their little dirty fingers in. God, curse is so brutal. Like getting cursed into killing yourself is so easy. We have not yet had a Zulfis skill book either. Stone. Yeah, I know a lot of people have been caught by Stone. I definitely been caught by Stone a couple of times on auto especially. Reinicus again, a book that we have not had access to outside of the class, outside of Priest. Gerolf works overtime when we fight Gorgons. Yep, Stone was rough. Whichever of the caves it is that's the Gorgon cave, I remember really struggling on the guy in there. On the big scary Gorgon in there. Oh, that's a classic, Akira. Gerolf gets a lot of mileage out of those cure spells. It's just another way that Gerolf carries me. He's like, I hit so hard, I don't need to be thief subclass. I could do some on the side clericing, sure. It's no big deal, don't worry about it. Where the Thief. I kind of doubt they're ever going to give out a Where the Thief book. I think they learned very early on. Because they didn't include Where the Thief in the potentials, right? Or Where the Mage. I think they realised that those two things are way more powerful than the other ways. So I doubt we'll get to see any actual skill books for those, ever. Oh, who knows? If we ever do see a Where the Thief skill book, that's going to be a tough. Like, deciding who to use that on. Where the Goon, is that Dancer Deborah's passive? Galena, Asher, Viviana, and Shelly. So to build Alice? Honestly, yes, Velmo. But, like, Alice is just the best thing in the game, and you're really screwing yourself by not playing with her. But like, you could probably do fine. You probably get through the game, through Abyss 4 as well, without Alice. Everything is just so much harder without Alice. Her action economy is so good, and her MP efficiency is so good. Because she has to reapply her buffs and debuffs so little. And they apply for so long that she has massive freedom in terms of turns. I really want to skill book Alice's passive. I'm waiting to see what we see from Alice Alter, assuming we even see Alice Alter. Yeah, I don't think this is a game where you need anything really. Alice is super great, but like, I don't know if this is a game where you really need her. Or anything else for that matter. Diego, if you're finding yourself a Rex over the mention of her, I think the brain needs a little rewiring. Marianne's pretty cool. The goon may have gone too far. Has gooning gone too far? Hello, Asahi! How art thou? Illegal? No. It may be blasphemous, maybe. Depending on the type of priestess, I guess. 800 HP Yeka, dude, like, Yeka's cracked. Yeka's actually cracked. Like, Mega Wailed Yeka is like a solo force. She's an absolute monster. She doesn't really do a lot, but she's like very tanky. The physical resistance she gets is not something that's very common. But yeah, I've seen like a Wailed Yeka have a massive HP pool. And be like super duper duper tanky because of the resistance. Night Yeka, if only. Does Yeka only get her physical resistance in the back row? I can't remember. It is back row only, yeah. Such a shame. Otherwise, she'd be like such an amazing like bruiser. Use her as like a frontline bruiser. You're so sick. The two-handed weapon change made a lot more stuff viable. It's really fun. Yeah, you can transfer your Arrow Master skills, Shio. They use the same skill. Yeah, I'm saving my Galbardus that I got in case I want to do a like a low SP character frontliner, because I think his attack is like the most efficient SP attack. Literally anything in this game can be really broken if you wail it out. Galbarda's fighter showing bare chested. They could definitely do like a gladiator style outfit. Like fighter Galbardas. I could see that. Probably looks sick as well. It's very good because it's extremely SP efficient. Galbardas's attack doesn't have attack drop off, doesn't have damage drop off. So like he retain, I'm pretty sure you retain all or almost all of the damage on Raging, what's it called, Raging King 1. So it's a 7 SP attack, which still is basically a signature attack. So it's like, I think it's like heavy attack 3 kinds of levels of damage for 7 SP, which is absolutely incredible for SP efficiency. I haven't tested it myself though, so I'm just going off of what I've been told and what I've seen. I don't think your Shio really needs it. Shio's already got such good abilities. Just want a bamboo spit on her. I can't look at Imgur links. They're not available in my country, Martin. Swan only good as a knight? Yeah. Absolutely. Knights are way more viable now. Wish I hadn't quit the game for 6 months, put me a bit behind. It doesn't matter. It's a single player game, just play it at your own pace. It's not a big deal, Lord Pludness. Enjoy it at your own pace. Galbardas looks very cool, yep. Yeah, it's that change made, it blew the meta wide open in terms of like what is powerful and what isn't. Freed up a lot of different things. You wail peacefully. God damn it, peacefully. Always wailing. Mastering is the thing from bounties, Velmo. Once you hit the top bounty, you get mastering. It gives 13 to all stats. It can only be improved to +5 though. Yeah, the one from bounty. 5-star green ornament with 13 match. Ah, the mastering? Or... oh, no, the item. Yeah, I'm with you. The gacha item. Cool. That ornament sounds like it gives quite a big damage boost when you're hitting a debuff target. No, it's all stats, Velmo. Hi, Derry! I did not see the live stream, no, if there was a recent one. Any news from live stream, if there was a live stream? $1.8 mil of that 2 mil on Sensor Tower. That's peacefully. Contest involving 40 VTubers. Cool. Completely Japanese live stream and they showed the banner character. Ah, okay. Thank you, Judge. I appreciate it. It was in Japanese, understood nothing. Character trials for banner characters, cool. So like, yeah, survey type things. We know, yeah, we've known for a while that partners are 100%. That's nice, at least. These damn ooze relics, man. We have about 20 ooze relics. Stupid oozes. Yeah, sure. I'm with you, I say. Stupid ooze relics. Yeah, true. There weren't any like specific banners, right? Whoa! Hey, I came across your stream and really liked your vibe. I'm a verified female streamer with 31.2k followers myself. I love connecting with passionate creators on the community, no matter the size. If you're ever interested in streaming together, need tips on getting verified or partner, just want to chat about content creation. I'd be totally down. You're doing an awesome job. Keep it up. Feel free to connect with me on my Discord. I think that might be a bot. I'm not 100%, but I think that might be a bot. But if you are real, if you're real, Ramedi, thanks. I'm already partnered. But thank you. I appreciate you. ChatGPT introduction. No. Real person. Like we're counting that as an organic kick viewer, okay? Kick is popping off. Is Kick popping off? $22 viewers! Holy! People being very kind. Sitting in my chat. Thank you. Thank you guys. You're literally giving me money. Thank you. Hi, Judge. Seem like a great guy. I have an investment opportunity for you because of the positive vibes. Send me $1,000. I'll turn it to 2,000. Wow, seriously? Hey, Sebastian. I am getting a bit better at reading Kick chat. Like, my eyes are getting used to looking at the portion of the screen where it is. People have helped me out a lot with that as well by just typing bullshit on there. Yeah, Radius, it's I don't know who's good to reroll for. I have no idea at all, but I know the actually no, I know that the knight was very cracked. The knight girl, I can't remember her name. The one that had like revelation mechanics? I don't know. She seemed really busted, like ultra busted. It seemed like she did everything and like just was broken in every role. They're nerfing her. I'm not surprised. She seemed so busted. She just did everything. Yeah, Kelly. She seemed so busted. Yeah, so I guess we don't really know too much because we don't know exactly how they're reworking the characters. If I was going to re-roll for someone, I'd definitely re-roll for Hugo just because he looks cool. Hugo and ideally Cassius with him. Coolest looking characters. Orlia. Lord Podnus. Damn straight, any bit. #1 furry streamer over here. They were max duped characters. Thoughts on Galbardus? Fine. Yep, perfectly usable. He'll be a lot better after he gets a class change, probably. He's one of those characters that's like, he's fine and you could use him. He's not like exemplary, but he's fine. And he's kind of just waiting for a class change like everyone else. Class change makes characters a lot more powerful. I don't know if I'd replace Levana. Like, Levana is one of the best characters in the game right now. So, I mean, you could. Raging King is pretty good, but the problem with Raging King is that, like, its inherit isn't really any worse than the actual skill itself. So you could give his Raging skill to Raging King to anyone else, and you wouldn't really experience much of a drop-off in terms of its power. Just haven't built her probably. Maybe her attack's just very strong. Just whack a two-handed weapon on her and use her attack. That's pretty much the only way you need to build her. Yeah, so good, Waspy. Galbardus' skill should be... Yeah, Galbardus' skill doesn't experience damage drop-off for some reason when it's inherited to other people. Like, obviously he gets a free rank of it, which makes it slightly better on him still. But there's nowhere near anywhere near as much drop-off as there is on usual skills. And because it's been like that for a while, I kind of doubt it will get changed. But really, who knows? Are you using her front row, Derry? She's probably just low discipline. She's got the whole like low discipline fighter problem, or low discipline anything problem. She's best in the back row with a spear and an axe when she swap to when she uses her skill. But yeah, you could just use her as knight if you have her book. Like, then she'll be a lot tankier. Yeah, the drop-off is only once he's stacked up, right, any bit? So which, honestly, doesn't even really matter that much. I love Galbardus, though. Like, I think this character's ultra cool. So the drop-off on Galbardus is backloaded. Most of the time, it doesn't even really come into play. Raging King hits quite hard for its AP cost. My main character has my master ring right now, Radius. Because my main character uses all of his pools. Like, I use his MP, I use his SP, and I really need his HP to be as high as possible. For obvious reasons. What should my front line look like? I have Lanavale and my main character in front with Levana. That's fine. That's a fine front line. Yeah, maybe you'd have more success changing Levana to knight if you have access to her book. Derry. Then she'll be considerably more tanky. You want to level up her knight anyway because it's such a good subclass. She's still going to hit really hard and she'll just be tankier. Savia's skill on someone. Savia's skill is still best on a ninja. That's the best place for her skill. Even better than actually on Savia. But of course, it means that your ninja is going to need like proper evasion stats. As long as she doesn't lose her damage, I'll reclass tonight. She's going to lose a bit of damage. She's going to lose SP, and she's going to lose a bit of damage. But she will be much tankier. So if you're having problems with her dying and you need to keep her front row, then by all means, change her. Like, you're going to want to level her knight anyway, because it's so good. It's such a good subclass. So even if you end up changing her back, it's worth. Does Savia's skill even do? It does a number of different things. It puts a taunt on an enemy row, and then it increases her evasion a lot. And when she gets attacked, she counter-attacks. She will always counter-attack every time she's attacked while it's up. You want an Alice on her as well, or whoever it's on, so that it extends it by a round. Yeah, multi-mutton. It's a taunt that isn't 100%. I don't know the exact numbers on it. It seems to taunt quite often, but not 100%. So the reason why it's so good on ninjas is because ninjas obviously have a very powerful auto attack, and ninjas' auto attacks can just kill outright. Like, they can just assassinate outright. So this gives you way more assassination chances. But you could feasibly use it on anyone who's quite tanky and does a fair bit of damage. The evasion boost has great synergy with ninjas as well, because they obviously have so much evasion generally when they're built in that way already. Just pumps their evasion even higher. Reclassing is done within the character's menus. You need to get the book for it though. If you don't have the Levana book, then you're not going to be able to reclass her. You should be able to get the Levana book from the jeweler right now, I think, if you have tokens for it. But maybe you don't have tokens for it. There was an event up. I don't know if it's still running or whether it's expired now. Kind of lost track. I think it's still up. Yep. Yeah, it's like a Dragoon dive when she counters. Very cool. Yeah, it works with kunais. I've seen it work on Savia with bows, so I assume it works on kunais. Can't see why it wouldn't. Like, it'll be even better with the new kunai, because you not only have a chance to insta-kill, but you also have a chance to charm on the retail. It's a bit niche. It's probably not something that you use all the time, you know, but pretty cool. A cool option. Probably played Wiz more in the last week than we've played Wiz in God knows how long. It's good. It's nice to just get on and grind a little bit. Have a good chat. Nothing. Kinda like Cave of Separation gear, kinda. It's a nice thing about this game. You don't necessarily have to grind for anything in particular. You're always making progress. You're farming gold. You're farming stones. And whatever else you get as a bonus. It's all good, Derry. Don't worry about it. You don't have to apologise for that. You're helping me out by talking to me. Don't be shy. Please, speak more. Ask more questions. Nah, I don't have the Cyclops relic yet. I have barely any relics. I have about 20 little slime relics. I do. I absolutely adore people bothering me. You guys know how hard it is to have an empty chat? Like an empty, like no chat. Fuck me. It's not the worst thing. The worst thing in streaming. Do I walk my goldfish? I don't have any goldfish, unfortunately. I used to keep goldfish when I was much younger. We had this, like, eel thing that jumped out of the tank once. I saved it from the floor and put it back in the tank. I haven't been able to eat fish since. Without feeling sick. So on that occasion, my goldfish did go for a short walk. You talk to no one when you had 0 chatters. I still do sometimes. Like sometimes chat goes dead, and I'm just there talking to myself. That's just what you got to do. It's the only way to get into the habit of talking a lot. I still need to work on that, like constantly. Dead space is a real killer, and nothing makes people not want to watch you more than dead space, right? So you just have to learn to talk all the time, even if there's no one answering. Sometimes, like, it's weird. Like, sometimes we can have 100 people in chat and it can be entirely silent. Sometimes we can have 100 people in chat and, like, I won't be able to keep up with chat. It just depends on what's going on. People spend time idling. Dead Space was a spooky game, indeed. Yeah, absolutely, bro. People who are silent then randomly scream or curse. And that might actually be me. No, I don't think so. I don't think I do that. I do curse a lot though. Alex, I can only imagine you playing Dead Space. Alex, when are you doing a Dead Space stream for us? Mr. 11. Dead Space stream when? Fugger 11 here is a little averse to scary things. Anyone know? Probably says on Faster Thoughts, right? Imagine Faster Thoughts has numbers on it. I don't know if anyone knows at the top of their head. Scorpion Lady? Wait, isn't Scorpion Lady surety? Ah, sure. Presumably at level 5, yeah. Doesn't it give Scorpion Lady for him? Yeah, the malice doesn't go up peacefully. It stays at -3. Congrats, Sage Starter! I don't know, like 700 and something, I think. $734. Ah, I see, Brim. Never lucky. The most unlucky man in the universe. I'm no stranger to the slime relics in this place. The little ones, obviously, not the big ones. Twisted, disgusting bloodies or something. I think we've got like maybe 4 of the plunder guys. Shouldn't get mad at video games, Brim. If you're not having fun, you should put down the game. Time to quit Wiz. I quit Wiz literally every day. I'd strongly encourage it. Spin the wheel. Get a relic on the bounties, even if you die, they attain the relic. As long as you don't leave the dungeon. Yeah, should do, Waspy. What do you do with this? I don't want to ruin it out for a pro. I'm not a pro. Lots of people who know much more about this game than I do. What would I do with it? I would find out more information on exactly how much damage it gives. I would do a little bit of research into how much damage this actually gives. Because, like, I've heard from people that this is actually really, really massive. But I've heard differing amounts. So, like, figure out how much damage this does. And it might be that this is actually just worth using. Even if you can only take it to +10. But I don't know. You'd have to really find out how much damage it's giving. I'd recommend looking on the Wizardry Discord. Oh, surety. Oh. Yeah, I mean, that's a pretty major amount of damage. Like, that is probably worth losing stats on. Because when you're fighting anything that's anything, like anything dangerous, it's going to be Battlegraphed. It's going to be at the very least Battlegraphed, right? So, you're always going to be getting that damage bonus. And that's kind of major. You're probably going to want to re-roll it to like surety or something. Depending on what you're using it on, you're probably going to want to re-roll it to surety and then alter the second slot to surety. And then you're getting most of what you want out of the ring anyway for most classes, and you're getting that damage bonus. It's a 5-star too. So like if you lesser alteration stone that, you can even get like a 6 surety roll on it, which is massive. Yeah, like I think this is a perfect example, right? I think this is just a genuinely really good item. If this is dealing like 10 to 20% damage, anyway, even if it's just 10% extra damage, 10% extra damage is a lot. That's like more than a Lana passive or whatever. So that, in my opinion, more than makes up for the fact that you don't have the extra stats on the item. But it won't be as good for autoing. Probably. I would completely disagree with Waspy on surety. I'd say push the surety as much as you can. But I'm all about like surety being the god stat in almost every case. I think you want to push your surety as high as you humanly can if you're doing surety at all. I haven't pulled a legendary priest till now. Any suggestion on what priest would be a decent to build out? Alice. One word, Alice. CZN banned your country's IP. Really, Imitator? Man, that fucking sucks. Like, your entire IP, your entire country's IP. Which country, Imitator? Jeez. Ooh. Surety is increased damage on hit, like a critical in other games. Accuracy is your chance to hit. You don't have Alice. Derry, honestly, anything that you build is a tide over until you have Alice. There is no other priest in this game other than Alice, really, for the most part. I wouldn't bother investing into anything that isn't Alice in terms of priest. Just use whatever you have as a stopgap. You will get an Alice eventually. Living in SEA? Wait, it shouldn't be blocked. Wait. SEA shouldn't be IP blocked now, right? The playtest was like weird, but I haven't heard anything about that before, Imitator. Blocks your entire country's IP. Which country in SEA? Oh, there's a thingy. Love Korean is block your IP. Yeah, which country? Oh, that sucks. Like, you can't log into it now, Imitator. You can't, like, log into it and download it. Galena has probably use cases somewhere. I would not recommend investing in Marianne, and the reason for that is because Latymophis is such a powerful inherit that like disciplining her is a pretty massive no-no in terms of account power. That's fair, Imitator. All priests learn the same spells, Derry. Other than anything that they have as a signature. Yeah, unfortunately Marianne's a pretty decent priest, but yeah, like I can't really recommend that anyone invests Marianne because yeah, you give up all your Latymophis inherits, and Latymophis is insane. Elfrey is not great. He's alright. This game is basically Wizardry variants Alice. I limit to how much I can inherit? No. A character can be inherited as much as you can stack onto it. A lot of people are IP banned too on Reddit. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, which country, Imitator? I'm really curious. Yekaterina use cases, there aren't any really. She's just a bad Shelly. All mages are just bad Shellies. Yekaterina is fine. You can use her in like first, second abyss, she'll nuke screens. Third abyss, like, she's just like a debuffer more than anything else. There are probably some outside ways you can use her, and if you want to use her, you really can, but like, I wouldn't recommend Yekaterina as an investment for most players. Like, it's another case of, just like anything else, if you want to use her, go ahead, you'll be fine. But if you're like, trying to get the most out of your characters in your account, probably don't want to be using Yekaterina. Especially considering her inherit's so good. Same with Adam. Keep it a secret. Yeah, you can keep it a secret. It's just that I don't have the information. I'm not proud about my country either. I don't use any mages. If I was going to use a mage, I'd use Shelly. When I started this account, because usually mages in Wizardry are absolutely cracked, I was like, I'm not going to use any mages. And it was an experience going through the first couple of abysses back in the day with no mage. Had to think really outside of the box to be able to clear some things. Awkward as shit. Yeah, it's called Wizardry, not Magery. Abyss 2 was Water Abyss for air with fire at the end. Yeah, maybe. Sleep is a pretty great spell, yep. Not proud about Great Britain. There's nothing fucking great about Britain. Nobody really uses Great Britain anymore. It's always United Kingdom. Not that we're particularly united either. Or a... I mean, I guess we're a kingdom, technically. Technically. That bit's kind of true. Loki enjoy using Amelia. So again, the problem with Amelia is she has one of the best inherits in the game. So like, disciplining Amelia is pain. Stealth is so good. Rule Britannia. Britannia rules the waves.
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。行くとしましょう。引き返すか。
No longer a princedom? What, you mean Prince Andrew? Yeah, the less said about that, the better, really.
攻め入る。宝かな。中身は何でしょう。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
That's my main character. Derry. I know it will actually be a short stream today, Nuna and Laddie, because I need to get some sleep before the 4 AM launch of Chaos Nightmare. Is it true that you get stabbed? Wait, what? Is it true you get stabbed the second you enter the UK? No. Is CCM really that good? The game isn't out yet, Snorlax. We don't know. The beta was very fun. The gameplay of that game is very, very fun. Like, Stellasaura, I don't know where it came from, and I don't know why they decided to immediately Tribe 9 their game, but like, fuck, man. Really speedrunning. That is true, Martin. Yes. We do not have freedom of speech in this country. If I were to say some, you know, not so kosher stuff on stream, I could definitely be prosecutable over it. Do it for content. No. Jail stream. Ruin your life for content, man. My life's already ruined, don't worry. You know the police got me. I almost missed a day this year. Like, outside of the like weekend break that I took to go away with friends. I almost missed a day because I was ill, but I made it on. I was like struggling to get out of bed, it was bad. Absolutely, Waspy. Shut up and go with the flow. Be a good drone. I don't know, I'm of mixed minds about it. Like, I don't think people should be able to say anything they want to on social media. Like, there are some things that really shouldn't be fucking said. But at the same time, it's also very scary, and it opens Pandora's box to other restrictions in the future. You want to try CCM, but you're D&D tomorrow. Oh. Dangerous. Dangerous, Lysanthus. It is a thin line indeed.
敵じゃ。
先生の子。針金置いてけ。それ。ふざけやがった。
何？宝か。油断。
針金置いてけ。しゃ。
Working last place. Work relegated to last place importance. As it should be. You say anything, but you have nothing. I think no matter where you live, there are problems, right? Anyone super happy with where they live? The way their country's being run? He got fired because of me. Please don't spread that. Twitchery. I'm not getting people fired, okay? You want to live in Iceland? You want to live in, like, the suicide capital of the world, peacefully? There's so little to do in Iceland and the days are so short that, yeah, the death rate there is substantial. UK is in flames right now. It's not doing super great. Yeah, because it's Iceland, you can't get anything there. You can't make anything there. Yeah, it's rough. Norway, yeah, what's going on in Norway? What's wrong with Norway? Water enemy take less damage from water, yes. Water enemies take less damage from water. Unless, of course, you have an Adam inherited, in which case they don't. Adam is a king of inherit. Iceland is the next abyss? Maybe. Yeah, every country's not perfect. Every country has its problems. They're different, but none are necessarily bigger or smaller than others. Just perspective. Wow! Party elected broke their campaign promises? What? Huh? No way! But that's just downright dishonest! Adam Inherit eliminate dampening of magic on Elise with Lavana skill since Elise is weak to water. Adam Inherit eliminate dampening of damage on Elise with Lavana skill since Elise is weak to water. I don't understand. Sorry, Radias. Adam is offensive only, so it won't reduce the incoming damage that she takes. I don't understand where Lavana's skill fits into it. Are you trying to say that Elise does less damage with Lavana's skill because she's Earth? Because that's real, like, misinformation. That's the first time I've ever heard anyone think that it works that way. Lavana's a water skill, yep. Are you trying to say that Elise does less damage with it because she's Earth? Because that's not true. But it would stop Lavana, it would stop Elise hitting for weak damage on water targets. Yeah, Elise is weak to wind anyway. I'm just trying to... I didn't understand the Elise is weak to water part. I don't get the Elise is weak to water. Like, are you trying to say that even if she were weak to water, just for example, are you trying to say that she would deal less damage with Levana's attack? That's definitely not the way it works. No. Like, Adam is only offensive. There's no defensive part of Adam's like elemental thing, elemental weakness. Best way to show off the issue. No lies were told. Yeah, it's politics. Yeah, Adam's good on everyone. Adam's good on literally everyone on the game, but especially anyone who's casting spells, or like using abilities that have elements to them. No, sway. No. Oh god. This is what I was worried about. Yeah, I'll be on at 4 AM, Imitator. I'll dip out and get a bit of sleep, and then I'll be back on for 4 AM to stream CCN as it goes live. I'll be on all day. Probably be what, like a 20-hour stream tomorrow? Yes, if you don't have an Adam inherited, if you hit Earth with Levana's skill, you do less. If you have Adam inherited, it's neutral. Just one Adam. One Adam is all you need. Yeah, don't worry, Sway. As you should be, peacefully. Yeah, if you share the same element as the type of attack that you're using and you hit weakness, I believe it deals 160% damage instead of 130. But I'm not 100% concrete on those numbers. I think it's that. Too many gacha games. Yeah, I also tested a very long time ago, Wizardry. Like 10 plus months ago now, 10 or 11 months ago now. So I'm not 100% confident I remember correctly. Best gacha game I ever played. From the amount of hours that I played it, if we're using that as like an empirical basis, I guess it would be Langrisser Mobile. But honestly, I really like this game. I really like Wizardry. I really like Reverse 99. I think all of those games, I really like them for different reasons. They're all very unique, and they don't even really feel like gachas. Maybe that's why I like them. Fortnite's a pretty great gacha, but I'm not 12. I literally just said Wizardry Limbus Reverse 99. Oh boy. I quit every game the second I stop playing it. That's the way it works. Apparently. So I keep being told. I won't. I'll feel even older, Modi Marden. Imagine aiming. I trust you, Imitator, but I will leave you to your Stellasaur. Lame bad. Lame bad company. Limbus Company is an incredible game. Do I think you're a rage-baiting troll? Nah, not really. Hey Sarah, thank you so much for following. I really appreciate it. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Ex-president? Oh, France. In France, I say. I've been doing this for a while, Moldy Mud, and I've seen a lot worse. AFK Arena, first year is still the best with me. AFK Arena, huh? I never got sucked into that. I didn't mention Limbus? Ah, I must have not said it then, Soy. I was like 100% sure that I said it, but maybe I didn't. Way to get the exact bones you want from Mausoleum. Sorry, Limbus. Is there a way to get the exact bones that you want from Mausoleum? No. I mean, technically, yes. You could store up tallow for it until you can repop all of the bones at once. But no, not when you're just randomly doing it. Limbus is a great game. It's just a really great graphic novel, and the gameplay was surprisingly fun because I played it in a very specific, stupid way. I had so much fun with the gameplay. Really satisfying. Now, if I'd played Limbus in a normal way, I don't think I would have enjoyed it anywhere near as much. But I still would have obviously enjoyed the story and the characters. Any other big AFK Arena players here? I've known a few people who play AFK Arena over the time I've been streaming. Generally the people who are in it have been in it for a long time and are in deep. Gave up on it? What made you quit? France seems to be going through some similar things to the UK at the moment in terms of politics. You play Hoyo games because those two are the most generous best games. Interesting. An interesting take, Judge. I'm not sure if you're being truthful. I feel like you might be telling porky pies. Hoyo games is the worst game I ever played. Bruh. I think we could probably extend it to politics are just fucked and have been for quite a while. That's why I don't bother. Hoyo objectively are some of the best games on the market. Like, objectively, they are. They do really well. They have an incredibly loyal following. The only real way you can empirically measure, like, good, is by the number of people who are playing it, right? Now, would I want to play a Hoyo Gacha? Fuck no. But lots of people do. I wonder what Honkai Nexus Anima is going to be like if they manage to get it past legislation with Nintendo. Very wise, peacefully. A lot of people imitate it. A lot of people will. A huge amount of people. That Hoyo brand is a powerful thing. I think hyped might be a little bit of an overstatement. Especially a tiny overstatement. Oh, bricks up. Maybe. You can only see my, like, top third, so you never really know. I could always just be pantless down below. That's easy, sorry everyone. Or a centaur. I'm pretty sure you've seen my legs before. I've walked behind me before. You see more than legs. Like what exactly, Toshri? You like Ethereal Gadgets, so they need to give us more gold ladders. Yeah. Good luck with that. Good luck with that one. Ethereal has one of the most generous gachas in the biz. And also some of the highest currency income. Unfortunately. They recently added a lot more lattices into the store, like a lot more. Yeah, if only we'd been more vocal. Ooh, slime? Little Slimo relic? Don't you slag piece me again. I've got enough slag already. Lava Swoit noise? Yes, it was. Don't you give me no slag! Ah, never lucky. Not even once lucky. Slag exchange when? Maybe never. One day, maybe. Lattice plus cheats with 50-50 no sharding system, no pity. Sounds good, yeah. Sign me up. If I wasn't bricked up before, I sure am now, Toshri. At least it's almost acceptable. She needs her surety discipline from her future altar. Elise Alter. That might be a while.
防御します
Yeah, she's looking good.
ふざけやがった何が出てくるか
Yeah, it's a chance drop, and slag is the result of not getting lucky. Indeed, Judge. I don't know what the odds are.
行くぞ
It seems like the relic is quite low odds, maybe like 20-30%.
何が出てくるか
仕掛けを解く済んだ
行くぞ
Heard 1 out of 10 for relics. I could definitely see that. Rename Inherit any good? Yes, it's very good onto two-handed fighters.
今日もお出かけしましょうね
Hi, Wimmy!
宝箱がありそうだ
中身は何だろう仕掛けを解く
Is Animus in Etheria any good? I didn't read their kit. I quit Etheria like 5 days ago, Imitator. But if you're talking about the LD Bruiser, like Tiamat Bruiser, she looks absolutely cracked, and people are saying she's going to destroy the game. So,
仕掛けを解く
yeah, I think she's probably quite good.
済んだ
Sorry, Sean. Sean! Commiserations, but congratulations on doing as well as you did in the tournament. You beat Corrosion 0. Great job. Carried with your broken control comp. How are you feeling about this new LD, Sean? Talk me through it. How are you feeling about LD Tiamat?
ところが
中身は好きにせよ
So everyone wants to quit for a new game. Not really. I had already run out of time to really like. So Etheria is a very, very time-consuming game. It's like 1 to 3 hours of dailies every single fucking day, and I already could barely maintain it as things were, while still trying to do the things that I wanted to do, like the other games that I wanted to play. And with CCN around the corner, it's just like it's not possible.
今日もお出かけしましょうね
I play several other gachas that are not, including this one, that are not like super popular, and I've played them for a long time, but it's because they're not massive time commitment.
退屈じゃ
Same kit as one of the broken LDs and summoners will. Really? Literally almost copy paste but stronger. Really? No way. From my personal trauma, it's gonna be Giga broken. It looks Giga broken. Looks absolutely busted. It was like,
中身は何でし
it
ょう
was everyone's worst nightmare. We talked about it a lot, like what would be the worst LD that they could release, and it would be a bruiser that's like Tiamat but LD. But like LD quality. The new LD in Etheria
よく働いたな
is she has like Tiamat-y mechanics, and then she like counters and she's gross. I don't know, I haven't seen a picture of her.
敵じゃ
What's CZN? CZN is Chaos Zero Nightmare with me.
仕掛けを
It's a card battler. Card battler
だから
gacha.
かな
Deck building gacha.
出てくるか
仕掛けを解く済んだ
Very much like Slay the Spire. Oh, that Cyclops bandit for a bit. They should have made him empowered. Wait, they should have made him empowered smash hit AoE 200k health. I don't think they should have done that with me. That's too much, mate. You mean made him accessible to only 0.001% of the player base?
油断するなよ
攻め入るくせ者じゃ
おいさっさと
ちょうど退出していたの。
防御します
あなたのあなたの手腕はいつもピカ
さっきの連携は悪くなかった
中身は好きにせよ
Planning on being a small spender in Wizardry, what do you advise I go for? The packs in Wizardry are not great. I would recommend the Mission Pass. I would recommend the weekly 200 gems for like $1 something. I'd recommend the singular bones that come out with every character. Those are the only really like relatively good, like well-priced things. Some of the new packs are pretty good, but they're also quite expensive. So if you're, it depends how small spender we're talking about. Yeah, the mission pass, the monthly guild point pass is a good one. Bug fix compensation. That's pretty good, yeah. Nope, the mission pass is actually quite good. The guild points pass is actually really quite good. But yeah, the other event passes are usually good too. Guild points to the legendary remains, yeah. That's understandable with me, but certainly in terms of like direct comparison, it works out very well compared to most of the other shit in the game. But to each their own, of course. You have enough guild points to the legendary remains? Sure. If you probably still need plenty of legendary characters, so yeah, I'd say go for it. I usually recommend that people get the legendary remains earlier on in their account, and when they're stronger, and they might not need when you run out of like needing some of the legendary adventurers, then you probably transition over to buying the gems and the bones. You beg gagging for gems like a normal person. Hardest bounty? None of them really stood out as being particularly hard. I guess the Cyclops, but like he's exploitable in lots of different ways. The Graded Demon is really easily cheesable as well. By just not killing the guys in front. Yeah, the Graded Demon might have been the hardest one, maybe. Stone Ball was very easy for me, but I have, I guess more. I mean, I have three. I have three Rhinicus's. Isn't the Adventure Remains now boosted in drop rate compared to usually? I don't think so, Lazianthus. I'm not 100% sure what you're talking about. They did run an event once where when you pull on bones and get a legendary, you get an extra legendary, which they might run again in the future.
My, what a lovely feat.
Yeah, there are loads of ways you can cheese a Graded Demon. The Sealed Demon hits very hard in a Great. His raw damage output is very high. Give him a go. Find out for yourself. Afraid not, Panko.
します。
Isn't there usually 0.02 while it's 0.08? No. So you're getting confused, I think, Lazianthus. The base legendary rate in this game is 5% with a 40-60. So banner character is 2%, off banner is 3%. On the singular banner that we have right now, the quad banner, just on that banner, the rate is 0.8% with 2% spread out across 4 characters. The adventurer bones that you use are always going to roll just on the general banner, so they're still 5% with the 40-60. Character skins? You mean like merges? I'm sure we're going to be seeing Geralf and Alice, and I think a lot of people would like Shelly, right? I think Shelly would be the most popular for them. Ah, it's all good, Lazianthus. I would guess that they'll do Shelly. If they want to make money, at least. A JJ skin. I think I've shown enough skin as it is. I'm afraid that's probably not happening anytime soon, Soy. Almost 1 legendary per 10 pulls. Sounds really good. New ult this Thursday, probably, but maybe not. Who knows, Pancake? We never really know for sure. Shelly's gonna make money without the boots, maybe. Yeah, the drop rate might as well have been up for 5 legendaries in 70. Garbage shadow drop. As we were saying yesterday, they seem like they want to lean away from their in-house collabs. So it might be that the next collab we see is something out of house. What do you think Eldrick will get for class change? I don't know, man. I have absolutely no idea. Probably fighter? Berserk Kayla would be nice, but probably impossible. Looks like we're due for a new event. Last event was Sand Shadow Cave. Nah, last event was bounties, right? And before that was Cave of Separation. Tribe 9 anime collab. Better be fighter or I'll go to Japan for a quick visit. Can only hope. I very much they'll tack mage onto anything, but then Aldrich is a kind of unpopular character, so maybe they will. Maybe they'll give him a bad class. Aldrich was a very underperforming banner by the sound of things. They tend to give like the bad classes to the characters that are underperforming, that were underperforming banners, so they can say, oh yeah, we gave like other classes to these characters. So yeah, don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Lots of people pulled for the Raven Dagger, but nobody really uses Aldrich. Very, very, very few people actually use Aldrich.
仕掛けを解く済んだ
Krim will visit me. Why would Krim visit me? I get on well with animals. Me and Grim will be good friends. Yeah, I know it's Aldrich's Crow.
仕掛けを解く
Imagine the faces of people who pulled the dagger hearing two-handed buff. I mean, I think anyone in their right mind knew that weapons are going to get like crept at some point. I have 2 Raven daggers. I wasn't bothered at all. I was quite happy, in fact.
街が楽しみです
Kind of made the meta a lot better. From what I've seen from people, like, even, like, mega whales with super maxed out Raven daggers and shit, they don't really seem to care very much about the two-handed changes making two-handers better in a lot of situations.
済んだ
It's just a really healthy thing for the game and the game's longevity. Yeah, like, nothing lasts forever in gachas, it's just the way that it is. If you pull for anything in a gacha and think it's going to last forever, you are really deluding yourself. You can hedge a bit by pulling only on, like, support units, because they tend to last longer, but even then, like, you might end up just getting your support unit completely power crept. It's a lottery. Raven Dagger is a 3-hit air dagger. 3-hit air dagger. Other piece showed you before. I think I ruined it. I might just extract it. What? What do you mean you ruined it? What are you talking about? Huh? It has fucking 14 surety on it. How is this ruined? Yeah, it's probably pretty good.
行くとしましょう宝物じゃないですか
何が出てくるか
仕掛けを解く
Congrats on rolling the surety. That's absolutely awesome.
攻め入る
I really like that. I think that item's actually really quite good. That ornament.
防御します
In a way, like, that ornament is potentially like as chase, I think, as the kunai is. I think the ornament is one of the better gacha items they've made. If you got like a red one particularly, or anything really. It's a lot of damage. It's a lot of extra damage.
忍び入る敵じゃ
I don't mind losing the 40-60 in Wizardry at all if I get an Alice. Getting an Alice is like winning. Getting an off-banner Alice in this game is winning. Doesn't matter what you were trying to pull for.
仕掛けを解く済んだ
Oh, from the Bounty Legendary Twestry. Oh.
逃しません私と遊んでくれない
Tips on bounties as in general. I think people have a lot of interesting time with them. Don't just try to mindlessly bulldoze into them. Like, if something's not working, try like CC and stuff. Don't just try attacking it to death if you're struggling. Like some people will be able to brute force it depending on how strong their account is, but other people may need to actually use tactics and things for the fights. So try out different types of CC, see what lands on things. Need more Yekkers? Absolutely. Yekka is a crazy inherit. Yekka, Adam, and obviously Alice are all absolutely insane inherits. Deborah is also pretty good. I'm never ever sad to see an Adam or a Yekka or a Alice come out of gacha. Because you just need so many of them. Like, you would ideally want I7 Adam on everyone. Or I6 Adam on everyone. And I5 Alice on everyone. And I6 Yekka on everyone. Yeah, the bounty, I think they did a good job with the bounties. I think they did a really, really good job with them. Other than maybe the slightly confusing, convoluted manner to unlock them. Which is a little bit annoying for a lot of people. I don't know, so we don't really know for sure. As with everything in this game. We'll find out when it comes. Yeah, changing your weapons is a great idea. Half pass. Lana and Wana. I mean, Lana and Wana are pretty fucking good, to be honest. Unless you're not using Lana, or your Lana's already maxed out, I guess. Yeah. If you're not maxed out on Lana, then it's pretty good. Rank 7 started, but Scorpion Lady's not popping up. Yeah, it means you haven't done something, Taroni. It means you're missing something, some kind of progression point. I got Deborah, I mean, +2 SPL kill. Deborah's SP regen is nice, but I wouldn't say it's in the same kind of tier as like Alice. Obviously Alice is like in a tier of her own in terms of inherit. Adam and Yekka are both like really, really powerful inherits. The first Adam especially, but honestly like multiple copies of Adam as well. That damage reduction saves you so often, you don't really realise it. Also Adam and Gerard. Gerard is pretty bad. Gerard doesn't have much going on. Poor Gerard. It's technically a better inherit than Garof's, I guess. Garof has actually like the worst inherit in the entire game, I think. Even out of like SR units, I think he has the worst inherit in the whole game. Ooh, yeah, Kiraha's pretty bad. I feel like Armor Pierce is more useful than Eruption Strike. I have used Armor Pierce before. Eruption Strike is not something that I ever want to use in any situation ever. Yeah, Wild Throw is absolutely awful. Garov isn't lucky enough to have a potential. It's only at 0 star since release. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my. Oh my. Yeah, please inherit your Amelias, everyone. 3 Adams from Anniversary Bones. No's inherit is good, but a limited aside from a Girard. It would have made me more happy, especially Bikini Chloe, sure. It's the nicest thing about Wizardry, really. Like, there are very few like dead pulls in this game. You can always make something out of the characters that you get. You always do something with them. It's very unique. Stealth is so good. Like, stealth can even change an ambush to initiative. It's such a powerful inherit. You get so many free bones out of Mausoleum. I guess that's why Trini's saying that. Yeah, I mean almost every gacha you can think of, right? Like there are so many dead pulls. Like you barely can make use of anything that you pull. Everything is dead pretty much. But this game, you use almost everything. You use every part of the animal in the broth, you know? Amelia Aravas. Yeah, even if it's a bad inherit, you can tag it. Like Garov, Garov is what, like 5 tags or something. I know a lot of people who tagged their Garov. Back when like tags were premium at the start of Blade and Bastard, where everyone was struggling for tags. The dog owner abandoned his dog. I don't remember that part, sorry. Modern. My Eruption Strike on Garov is 6 now. Once I've got Eruption Strike to 7, I guess that's the future of Garovs. Ah, went over my head. Sorry, Modern. Eruption Strike. They would have to buff it by so much to make it even slightly viable. Den of Fire is harder than Den of Earth, yes, Lord Podness. Two plus 10 Garov. Oh, like stats. 2 plus 10 stats Garov. Feed one into the other or keep both? I'd probably feed one into the other. Whichever one has a better IV. Eruption Strike is just worse than literally everything. Like, there's basically no use case for it. If you have Garov, front row, with a mace, hitting against weakness, then it is potentially worth using. That's a lot of ifs. It also costs a lot more than Heavy Attack 1. And it doesn't have the accuracy bonus that Heavy Attack 1 has. Oh god. That doesn't seem good for us. Oh! Nice dodging, Lana! Now she dodged it! I mean, yeah, she only took 11 damage off the one hit, but she dodged 2 of the hits. Inaccurate Benjamin. Proc damage reductions are actually so OP in this game. The way that they stack. Wonder what the new content coming this week is. No idea. Might not be anything this week, I don't know. I won't be able to do it this week anyway. Like when it comes out. Because of Chaos Zero Nightmare. I had to put off Warp Train in Limbus as well because of Chaos Zero Nightmare. Might be Abyss 4. I don't wanna heartbreak you. But it's probably not. Imagine it's Abyss 4. I actually can't imagine that it's Abyss 4. Yeah, like getting your Sanctuary books ASAP is really, really, really good. It did say new content, did it? Okay, so there is something coming out this week. There should be something. Yeah, I'm not trashing Garov. Garov's an awesome character. His skill is just an absolute trash can. Garov, I genuinely think is one of the best attackers in the game right now. After the two-handed buffs. He's a dwarf. He has an incredible discipline. Like, so much free surety from his discipline and attack power. And he has good, good and actual useful passives. Ninja trial, what, another one? A second ninja trial. Gadget system's bad, yes, it's 50-50. A lot of people don't like the 50-50. But the characters at least are not limited, and you can get dupes through plate. Yes, I can definitely use Eruption 6, but it's really not very impressive. Look at this. So it deals less damage than Wild Strike 4 for almost 3 times the SP. Yep. Priest Trial would be so time consuming. I wonder how they would do Priest Trial. Maybe they would make it like lots of undead, or maybe they'd do some kind of weird Healy thing. I don't know. Growth out here just missing slimes. Don't worry about it, Growth. It's not a big deal.
あなたの手腕はいつも
何が出てくるか。
Yeah, Murray and spam probably.
済んだ仕掛けを解く済んだ 行くぞ
I do have Levana's skill on Growth, yes.
死にされ
It's quite good, but I don't have it leveled up. It obviously peaks at level 3.
ふざけや
He's in the back row, yes.
ふざけやがった
戯れにすぎる中身は何だろう仕掛けを解く済んだ攻め入る
That's Ben. He's Ben. I'm Ben. I'm Ben. I'm Ben.
油断するなよ行こ
Those are the days. We've got a lot of mileage out of old Ben.
退屈じゃ
う獲物だ
防御します
ふざけやがった
宝かも中身は好きにせよ仕掛けを解く
Yeah, it's about the same, from what I've seen, it's about the same damage bonus as Moment of Finality. It's a pretty big boost. At level 3.
行くぞ
That would cost a lot of gems. And also be a... It would cost a lot more gems when I eventually take Ben out of the party.
油断するなよ
Yeah, probably about 30-40% less than that on anyone else.
行くぞ
Levana is ultra strong now.
敵じゃ
Down to dead before she leaves tonight in about temples. Got 2 using copies in the first temple. Wow. Sitting nicely at 20k gems. Congrats, Moonlit. Any info on samurai skills? How they scale? Both of the samurai skills are very, very impressively, like, have impressive scaling on them. I don't know the exact amounts, but they both do very well.
バカな針金置いてけしゃ
気持ちよくしてあげる
しゃ
防御します
ふざけやがった
What are they called? Decisive Torso Strike and Bamboo Spinner, right? They both scale well at 3, apparently. Seems to do more damage to mages. That's interesting.
行くぞ
Might be because they have lower defense.
ありそうだ
中身は何だろう仕掛けを解く済んだ
Legit saved up to get Yuzu's weapon, we gotta say fast. Yeah, it is. It is. Moonlit. Her weapon turns her from being a kind of character to an extremely good one.
行くとしましょう
So if you're planning on using her long term, I would heavily recommend that you get her kunai. Yes, it's like night and day difference.
油断するなよ
行くぞ敵じゃ
Yeah, it's a lot of XP because it's a general skill.
仕掛けを
It's
解
a
く
lot of skill books.
済んだ行くぞ
こんなもんかの
Yep, level 3 Hugh and her weapon. If you have that investment in her, she is really good, but if you don't, she is kind of Just ninjas are not very strong. Like, ninjas are a really weak class. Yes, the Hue. What's it called? Thousand Blossom Hue, is it? Yeah, you don't have to inherit onto her. You can just use skill books to raise it. I'm pretty sure 1 to 2 is not particularly impressive on Bamboo Splitter. But I don't have the exact numbers myself, as I do not have a Bamboo Splitter character. Oh yeah. Yeah, Waspy. I think that's where I learnt about it. I think Waspy... somewhere in our Discord. As with most level 2 skills, like level 2 just isn't really that great. Typically. Things spike at level 3. Typically. Most combat skills go up about 10% for a disproportionate amount of SP. Like, I think pretty much every combat skill is like that. Every like melee strike. Yeah, the kunai is absolutely insane. I mean, look. So once again, three is the sweet spot. As with most things, 3 is the sweet spot. I would highly suggest that you don't use copies of characters that you're using to inherit to them, especially limited ones. Like, other than maybe Alice, because Alice is something else. And just use skill books to raise skills. Skill books to raise skills, characters to discipline characters. Obviously, if you need to inherit to someone else, then yeah, of course you need to use a character to do that, but... like, to themselves, I never feel very good about it. Alter banner 8% rate, 0% chance of that luck. Alice doesn't work with Gale, no. It's because Alice only works with spells, with like abilities. So if something comes off of something that isn't an ability, like an actual cast ability, then Alice's thing doesn't work on it. It's the same with Ladumofus's resistance buff. Because it isn't actually part of the spell, the effect is extra, it doesn't get extended. So it has to be like coded as a spell. So like the Foxfire thing that Yuzu provides at the start of combat must be coded as a spell. Hue on main character with Gacha Kunai? Fine. Yeah, fine. The hue is, so the hue for other people at level 1 is roughly equivalent to auto attack damage. So yeah, it's still really good. Very, very, very SP efficient. And at level 3 it still chunks quite hard. It's definitely cheaper to just use a two-hander, yeah. But yeah, it would work. It would work just fine. Especially if you have some Deborahs inherited, like, you'll be able to go for quite a while. I know people who have, who use Yuzu, who use various different things, that are now use skills in their farming, because their Deborahs, like, regen their MP, or regen their SP so much. That's true also, must be, yeah. The auto's already hit very hard. You don't have a chance of assassinating off of the skill. But I know people who farm with Yuzu, particularly, where they're just using, and Lavana too, where they're using their abilities, like naturally. Just on auto, because they regen so much SP from Deborah, from like level 2, level 3 Deborah, that they can just go for ages without even losing all their SP. Yeah, Deborah is actually so good for autoing. She can use really high level skills. She can use basically any skill. Yeah, a huge quality of life update. The auto changes. Just opens up options more. I think options are always really good. Yeah. I wonder what my Rene uses. If I turn on her skill, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. It's not worth it, because she has follow-up attacks and stuff anyway, but... They'll turn it on for everyone. Just see what they use. It will slow it down because of animations. I'm just interested now. Oh, that's interesting. You can set the auto in here. You don't actually have to wait until you get into battle. You can set up which auto you want to use on here. I did not realize that. Who, Deborah? Deborah's a great character. Like, people really sleep on Deborah, but like, she's one of the base characters. She has a huge amount of SP regen. And she's got a decent-ish discipline. She's a beast folk. She can do your traps if you discipline her up. Yeah, she's heavy. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. But like Deborah's a borderline character, right? Like you can, she is a good inherit, but like you could just make her into a really good character as well. I think the worst thing about Deborah is still just that she's light. If she wasn't light, she would be a lot better. But like Abyss 3 isn't really that hard anyway. It doesn't really matter. Probably not. Yeah, they just use heavy. I was wondering if Gerolf would use like Eruption Strike because it's his signature, but not even he uses that. Not even Gerolf wants to use Eruption Strike. Yeah, having Knight leveled up helps. What's hard for me? Most stuff. Morgus, that's for sure. There is no point in changing the MC's race unless you're trying to like hit a synergy. Half pass pass. It doesn't change his stats. Nope, it doesn't change their stats whatsoever. It only works for synergies. The race changing. We've got a bit of misinformation spread in chat. It certainly does not. I can guarantee it. We've got some misinformation. Bleed, boys! Reddit has leaked into chat. Yeah, I would expect there'll be some kind of racial synergy eventually. We have a few racial synergies, but they're all quite minor. Yeah, unless you do some random dispatches as well. I wonder which merge we'll see this month. I'd be shocked if it isn't Alice. Just because, you know, It's their money making month. But I could see growth. I could see growth as well.
仕掛けを解く
Maybe they'll go completely outside the box. Maybe they'll drop in something completely random.
行くぞ。
敵じゃ
Is Dreecom a for-profit company? By that, do you mean is Dreecom a company? The user map for October states alternate adventurers. Yeah, I'm sure we'll have an... Oh, adventurers. Interesting. I didn't realize that, Raraki. They've done that before and pluraled when they didn't mean to. So I wouldn't be shocked if that's not the case either.
仕掛けを解く済んだ
Yeah, maybe they'll do a general adventurer as well then.
攻め入る
They'll probably do like a legendary and a general adventurer, right? If they do multiples. Yeah, it'll probably be a double, like a higher rarity, lower rarity situation.
おい、さっさと片付けるぞ。
Indeed, yeah, the Japanese isn't singular or plural, right? So like, we've seen it before where they've done a plural. They've done plurals multiple times before where they haven't meant to.
血を見るのがお好きなんですか？
That's caused much confusion and disappointment.
行くとしましょう。
Dreecom is quite a big company that is not really very directly involved in the management of Wizardry variants, Daphne. To answer your question, kinda, Lord Plotinus.
忍び入る
They are a very, very big, absolutely for-profit company.
行くぞ
The Wizardry developers and designers
ものじゃ
don't seem to actually get that much, like, micromanagement from the company itself.
退屈じゃ
獲物だ。
Or indeed that much support from the company itself,
けやがって
it would seem.
何かある？
何が出てくるか。
仕掛けを解く済んだ行くぞ
空気。
お兄さん、遊んで遊んで。
ふざけやがって
Bounty Grinder play Ninja Gaiden. The Bounty Grinder, I mean both of them will last forever, but Ninja Gaiden's new, so you should probably play Ninja Gaiden any
返
bit.
すかどうでもよい
Enjoy yourself. Treat yourself.
今日もお出
The
かけ
bounties
し
can
まし
wait.
ょうね。
行くぞ。
I'm gonna be right back, just a second guys. Gotta check on the cats. And Genshin patch. Holy moly, too many things.
仕掛けを解く
Right, we're back.
済んだ
Hi everyone. I'm back. Find the clip where the streamer eat the cat. I think it was before I started logging my VODs, unfortunately. Anyway, I think that was back in the sort of Convaleria days, was it not? Streamer is ugly. Eat the cat, show feet. Garolf and Benjamin. Yowie when. Surely it's out there. I can probably take off the ER codes now. Thank you. I'll just, I'll leave it, but I'll just have a Etheria final on there. Never forget Etheria final. Anyway, you're finally trying out some ER. Don't forget to get the new LD. She's very good. Ah! Whoops. I just dragged my stream chat rather than clicking the screen. Whoops. I had chat all over my screen for a second. Huge widescreen chat. You'll create Wizardry tomorrow in Genshin. Create it? How are you going to create Wizardry in Genshin? Making a sandbox game mode. Huh? How does that work? PvP in Genshin? What? This is madness. Is Genshin popping off? These Genshin assets do whatever you want. Wow. Like, yeah, like Roblox. So, Genshin Roblox. Jesus. Hi, Eggies! Why I look at the chat, I see Eat the Cat, Show Feet, and Garolf Benjamin. Because you have very selective vision, King Boot. And you see the things that you want to see. Roblox Genshin. Jesus. Yeah, adding user-generated content, indeed. I mean, that's pretty interesting. It's definitely not my kind of thing, but pretty interesting. I'm sure some people, some very creative people, will come up with some awesome shit. And much like Roblox, they'll probably make better content than the game itself eventually. Hoyo is very good at seeing other successful market trends and copying them into their games, which I'm not belittling. That is a skill in and of itself. Yeah, lots of things have done sandbox at this point. Indeed, exactly, Ase. Like, legitimately.
行くぞ敵じゃくせ者じゃ
空気
私と遊んでくれない
やっ
ふざけやがった
宝かな
うん
仕掛けを解く済んだ
行くとしましょう
People making punishing climbing games. Pretty easy to make relative to a lot of other stuff.
引き返すか
You get paid to... So, yeah, it really is just like Roblox.
忍びいる
行くぞ
敵じゃ
ところこ何が出てくるか
仕掛けを解く
There's so many of those games on the market now. The like climbing games. Because they're just so easy to make. And people lap them up.
防御します
I don't know. I've heard the Wooer story's pretty 7 out of 10.
行くぞ宝箱がありそうだうん
仕掛けを解く済んだ
The brain rot continues.
行くとしましょう
行くぞ
No, I'm not pulling in CCN, Sarah, so I have no need to reroll.
何事だ針金置いてけ
防御します
ふざけやがったふざけやがった
Not pulling! Yes, Sarah, not pulling. Considering I play 2 of the 3 games that I play right now without pulling, that should not come as a great surprise. How are you not going to get all the non-human like the dog? I'm not. Maybe if they have a selector somewhere along the line.
出るぞ
行こう
敵じゃくせ者じゃ
I know I do. I know I do.
防御します
Yeah, I'd just rather not pull. Not pull for you. Sarah, I have heard that you go around doing a lot of pulling for other people. I did hear that rumor on the grapevine.
中身は何だろう
仕掛けを解く
Yeah, this emote. I'm being a bit more careful with emotes because, like, Fox did a lot of work yesterday solving some of our emote issues. What's the difference between this and Clueless? Why would you use this over Clueless? It looks like exactly the same. Cluji is an upgrade. How many people are going to use Cluji over Clueless?
退屈していたの
Only you, yep.
中身は何だろう
We already have how it feels to spread a misinformation. I don't want to diminish Fox's hard work by immediately polluting the pool. Fox put in a lot of work yesterday.
安定した討伐人さすがでございます。
中身は何だ
We can't add all the things because there's a limit to the number of emotes you can have. King Boo.
ありそうだ
仕掛けを解く済んだ
行くか
There will never be another JJWF emote. It's fine. We don't need space for that. Nothing's infernal visually. Are we confirming? Wait, what? Are we confirming what? Mr. Penguins, are we confirmed somewhere going somewhere? Oh, that's we were, I'm guessing. Nagoon emote. The last time Wizardry level cap was raised, it was raised 7 months ago. With the dawn of Abyss 3.
ここは私にお任せください。防御します。
仕掛けを解く
Would have been steel adventure tag. Yes, you have to pass the steel trial to level up
中身は何でしょう。
to 60.
仕掛けを解く
And the steel trial came out with Abyss 3.
済んだ
I think you have to... I can't remember. I think you originally had to enter Garda to get the steel trial. But it was so long ago now. Yes, Dracaro, but you know, they're just kind of there for show. To be like, look how many grades you can get, like, between you and the peak of adventuring. Ash your characters. Looking forward to it, Araki. You certainly can, Wobblebee. Kill the demon, start on the cleanup. Watch the revive on Ben and twice have died. Oh no! I would never die to a botched revive. Under the impression that... oh, that's... we were... probably... I would expect the end of December for Abyss 4. From the way that they talked about it. Yeah, it would take a huge amount of tags. But I don't think we have to worry about that for a while. Lord Plodners.
仕掛けを解く済んだ
行くとしましょう。
We've said Wizardry is EOS if it doesn't come out for like every month for this year. It hasn't EOS yet, so I don't know. I don't know if that's true. Sell it to XD. Oh, that... well, I mean, then it will never EOS, Tweshry, in fairness. Like, selling to XD is a surefire way to keep the game alive forever. Literally forever. As long as it's still earning, like, 350 every month. It will keep going. Is that a good thing, Sarah? You'll beat the $3 as long as you're still enjoying it. Don't really mind as long as I'm having a good time. Yeah, absolutely. It doesn't really matter how the game is doing if you're having fun with it. Go-Go Muffin is actually like one of their, maybe their best earning gacha, or you know, it's not really quite a gacha, but it's very close. It's one of their better earning IPs. Go-Go Muffin does a lot better than sort of Convaleria or Ethereal Restart. They lost their big spenders, oh no. Yeah, the kunai is incredible for like charm locking things, which is a very cool thing. And Yuzu is really good for charming like screens of enemies. Peacefully, the 3 times kunai is like the best thing in the game. I have no doubt of that, Twitchery. It's a very character-defining weapon. Which I mean is not really ideal, but that's just what ninjas need to do things, because ninjas suck. Suck! Boost engagement with these stream essentials. Thanks, Streamlabs. In the last update, they made all the monsters bosses gain more defense HP. Oh, in Go-Go Muffin. That doesn't sound great. XT do love a good stat bloat. They are a big fan of the old stat bloat. The artificial stat bloat difficulty. Yeah, now we have so many beast folk. CZN is pretty hyped. Like, CZN is quite globally hyped. They put a lot of money into advertising. It's actually very reminiscent of Ethereal Restart. They put a shitload of money into advertising, like an insane amount. So we'll see if it works out for them. The initial hype of CZN is going to be pretty huge. What? Raraku, partaking in some potential illegal substances, I believe. Yeah, they sponsored so much shit. Sponsorships and advertisements out the wazoo. It feels just like Slay the Spire to play. After playing it myself, it feels exactly like Slay the Spire. The combat, it's so similar. Everything feels pretty much exactly the same. They sponsor me. I'm in the creator program, but no, I'm not sponsored. The creator program is pretty nothing. We haven't had like any kind of direction really or anything. It's all gonna, what it's all gonna boil down to is not the new player experience, although that will obviously help. It will be what the game is like after the honeymoon period is over. Like after all of the initial income is out of the way and everything. What the actual gameplay loop is like. And for us to find that out, we're going to have to venture through the actual game to get there. So that is the primary thing that I want to discover. I'm not interested in the new player experience or anything like that. I'm interested in the end game of it. Because that's what will keep the game being played, rather than it just being a flash in the pan. Yeah, give it a go, sir. See if you like it. More what? More gestating characters? Oh, sorry, I see. G-string. There we go. I don't think I've ever seen that word written. Yes, they did say that, Asahi. So in future story content, they intend to make it darker because that's what people want, rather than the fucking bullshit that we saw. Because the story was... It was low. The story was very fucking low. Go for it, King Boot. Whatever floats thy boat. It is ironic, yeah. There are like a couple of little dark elements to it, but there's also these big... there are these big, like, arcs. We saw a huge arc that was all this, like, in their own words, space opera. Where it's just, like, slice of life, anime slop. It was absolutely fucking awful. I skipped it. I actually couldn't bear reading it. It was so bad. The actual, like, darker sort of stuff, like slightly darker stuff was a bit more bearable. But yeah, that one particular arc was so bad, I couldn't make it through it. CZN. I don't know anything about E7. Slice of life game, cozy vibes. I think that was their intention, honestly, Twishry. That's what they said in the video. They were like, oh, we wanted to make it accessible to everyone, like the story. So we made it this quote-unquote space opera. And it's like, guys, you marketed the game as a dark horror genre game. And you had, like, big boob girls laughing at each other over minor sexual innuendos. Like, for hundreds, thousands of lines of text. Like, guys, dude. Yeah, they said that in the future they would be... Apparently they received a lot of feedback about that. A lot of feedback about it. Enough that they made it one of the key points in their things. It's like, well, you know, the game's already written now. We can't really remake it, but in the future we'll try to make it darker. Yeah, I think that's the main problem. Like, a lot of people were drawn in by that dark, gritty element. And when you actually get into it, and the battles and stuff are perfect. They fit right into that. But all of the story outside of it, it's not that. There are a couple of hints of it, but, like, it's mostly just, like, harem anime slop, really.
済んだ
Machine translated light novel. Oh boy. Oh boy.
後期
From chapter 6 onward, huh?
ふざけやがってわしの方がとどめを
Let's hope so.
血を見るのがお好きなんですか？
ところが
I'm gonna be very inclined to skip the story in that game, which is sad because obviously, like,
済んだ
the story is meant to be a draw for it, but
行くとしましょう。
I mean, I'll definitely be skipping up until the point that we got to in the beta because it was awful, like absolutely awful. We'll see after that. Pushing the trauma grade thing as a crutch that really hoping the story won't disappoint when they incorporate feedback. Let's hope not. Eating ice soup for the next month ago. How much have you just spent, Anybit? What have you bought?
行くとしましょう。
敵じゃ
我らの敵では
Also, you're probably going to get brought delicious food by your relatives. Again, Anybit. You bought a Mothman.
安定した討伐。さすがでございます。
何やつ死にさらせ
防御します。
ふざけや
I hope it's super cool, Anybit. I hope at least it's super cool.
わしらの敵ではない
怖い顔しない。
Yeah, that's kind of cool. I dig it.
わしの方がとどめを折ってされた
Yeah, pretty cool.
ところが
中身は好きにせよ
$400 US. Okay, it's not $400 US. Cool.
仕掛けを解く
I was thinking like maybe 40.
行くとしましょう。
$400 US. I could buy like 7 pools in Wizardry for that much, or 1 pool in Stellasora.
引き返すかどうでもよい くせ者じゃ攻め入る
Without too much in the way of spoilers, should I be using meal tickets on the ship as I get them, or save them for something special? You can use them as you get them. They're not really necessary to complete Abyss 2, or really necessary for anything. Yeah, just feel free to use them as you like.
何かある。宝か。
中身は何だ
That is absolutely bonkers that that is $400.
済んだ
In the far stretch of my imagination, I was like, maybe it was like $150. That's too expensive for me. Way too expensive for me. But like, maybe it was like $150.
行くとしましょう。
$400. That's absolutely insane.
わしの灼熱を叩き込んでやろう
Games Workshop are an evil company.
あなたの手腕はいつも聞こ
さっきの連携は悪くなかったところが
え。中身は何でしょう。
仕掛けを
That is not surprising.
済んだ
行こう
It's about that NPC girl who sells items outside the arena into a playable character. The Alchemist. Yeah. We probably won't because they only make like dead characters into characters in this game. So something would have to die for a story relevant character to become a playable character, I think.
敵じゃ
逃しません。ちょうど。
Them bones them bones them. I think it's highly likely that we just won't see
あなたの手腕はいつも聞こ
any or at least many story characters become
え。
actual characters.
済んだ 中身は何だろう。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Exactly, because you can wheel back and save them. So, like, I think for there to be a character made out of a story character, it would have to have, like, a very monumental death. Where, like, you literally can't progress in the story without them being dead. I think that's the only real way that they could do a character that way. Like, a gacha character that way. Playable Shags is EOS month.
中身は何でしょう。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。くせ者じゃ。宝中身は何だろう。仕掛けを解く。
Lulu, it's hard for them to make an adventurer Lulu, right? Because Lulu's our guide in the abyss, so we would need another guide. We would have to finish Lulu's arc, maybe. Which, I mean, at the rate of releases is going to take what, about 6 years? They were also collab, Cross. Collab is always going to be a bit fucky, isn't it? It's what, 11? 12? I can't remember how many Greater Warp Monsters is meant to be now. 10, okay. So maybe they like double up. Maybe they double up some of the, maybe they do an abyss that has multiple Greater Warp ones in it. That's definitely possible. So they could skip abysses that way. But otherwise, we're looking at a very, very long release schedule. Hey, Da Vinci! Yeah, it's likely that Abyss 1 goes much deeper than where we ventured down to, right? Because it has that huge castle behind it. And I really don't think Helmut's story is over. I feel like Helmut's story... I feel like we got bamboozled by Helmut, right? And Helmut absolutely still lives. Whether it's in the body of the king or whether that was just like a minor creature of his that wasn't actually Helmut. Yeah, and then we got the big boy who's pulling all the strings, presumably. Maybe pulling Lulu's strings as well. It's hard to say. Any big tips for CZN? I haven't really played it yet. I've just played the beta. We don't know what's good to reroll for because they're changing a lot of the characters. So, none really. Play it, have fun. He did indeed, Arabas, yep. Big boy was Lulu all along, and we don't really know. There's something weird about Lulu, right? There's something really weird about her. Might just be that she's been dead for a long time. It could just be as simple as that, but it could be something much more insidious. Yeah, she's 17. The fact that, like, when she answers those 3 questions, they all seem, like, unreliably true. I don't actually believe any of them. I swear she's just lying to us because she's mad that we lied to her. And she's like, yeah, I'll answer your questions honestly as a treat. And she just feeds us fucking lies. Yeah, the classic good old Wizardry combo where we talk about the, like, 3 lines of lore that we've got in this game. I mean, this is like Japanese anime culture, right, Lord Plodnus, so that isn't like the most unreasonable thing in the world. But yeah, when she 70 in anime at least is 40 in real life. Bye, Sebastian! Have a good one, man! Thank you for hanging out. The thing in our chest looks similar to Helmut's eyes, I think, if I remember correctly. There might be some kind of congruence there. No, they won't. They won't, Twishry. Like, in terms of the story, I think they know exactly what they're doing with that. I actually have total faith in them in making the wizardry portion of the game. It's everything else. It's like the gacha and stuff that I'm worried about with them. Yeah, that's the issue. Like, the development of the game is the problem, and the gacha portion of the game is the problem, not the actual. I have no doubts that the adventure they make will be very, very exciting and interesting. But, like, when will we see it? That's the real question. Lulu is the Harkins goddess. Nah, that's Daphne. I think incompetent is a very harsh term. I'd say that they are inexperienced and they are having to learn as they go along. They are trying to learn as well. So I think incompetent is probably a bit harsh. But they're actually really trying their best. If they were sitting back and improving nothing, then yeah, I think that would be more fair. But like, they're actually trying, and you can see like they improve the game with every single patch. They listen to feedback. They actually look at analytics and they try to make decisions based on it. And I know for a fact that they have a lot of internal discussions about how they should proceed in basically every aspect of the game. They don't have the info themselves, but they're trying to learn it. I'm not pulling in CCN, few too many. Murchison and Quality of Life work pretty well. Yep, absolutely. Who are you hoping to get for you, too many?
よく働いたな。
Let me unmerge my units. I wouldn't bank on it. But maybe. Who knows what the future might hold. We get, what, like 5? 5 free characters? 4 and, nearly naked woman, whose name has escaped me for a second. Amia.
忍びいる。攻め入る。
Yeah, Amira, that's it. Amira.
宝かな。
何が出てくるか。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Unpull my balls so I can pull again.
行くぞ。
Sounds an awful lot like gooning. A Desi Chant character would be tight. What's Desi Chant? These are character, but you get all the Inherit Scrolls copies you spent on. Maybe they could do that eventually. Who knows? It's the beautiful thing about Wizardry. We never really know until it happens. Like disenchant. Yeah, I see what you mean. At least they've offered us a sort of way to fix IVs in a very, very long-term way. Not that it really fucking matters that much, because IVs and build points like barely fucking matter. But I know some people get really upset about them. Like when you get an altar character, you can change your IV and change your build points now. So that helps a bit. What's the deal with Contract of the Raging Warrior? I have no idea what that is. Lord Plodinus. Is that a Morgus contract? Add Vampire Quest. We sacrifice a character and get it fully refunded. They're good. After we invest in 6 specific characters, we don't want to pull for anyone else. You still want to pull for stuff anyway because inherits are a thing. So the game doesn't necessarily have that much of a problem in that respect. And they do occasionally make things that people want to pull on anyway. A lot of people just love the designs of things in this game. So there's always people queuing up to pull things like Shio and Yuzu and basically every female character. Yeah, replacing them's hard. Character permanently dies. It doesn't permanently die, no. But you'll have to pay to resurrect them with gems. All of those contracts, apart from maybe the XP one, probably not things that you want to take. They just play around things. Speaking of illegal aliens, anyone going to see the movie about people kidnapping a person and trying to get them to say they're an alien? Maybe it's called Begonia. Doesn't sound like the worst movie ever, but I can't say I'm going to go out of my way to see it. Imagine having time to go to the cinema. Jeez. You people in your time flaunting it. I went to the movie theatre, I don't know, like 2 years ago. Oh, maybe it wasn't 2 years ago. I don't know how long ago it was. I watched Long Legs in the cinema with Edie. Must have been like, what, like a year and a half ago or something. Cinema still do pretty well.
あなたの背中は私が守る
It seems. They just hiked up their prices, I swear. And it just kind of worked. Because the people who want to go to the cinema will still pay to go there. Even if it costs an arm and a leg. Chainsaw Man movie. I didn't know there was one.
行くぞ
引き返すからどうでもよい忍びいる
行くとしましょう
She's just settling on my lap. Just trying to find a comfy spot.
仕掛けを解く済んだ
I think she's getting cold. Spending more time on my lap, which probably means it's getting cold.
油断
Oh, it's Daly's time.
ちょうど退屈していたのあなたも
Chainsaw Man Wizardry collab! Surely it would fit.
冒険者とはなかなか楽しいものだな
仕掛けを解く済んだ
12 hours to CCN now.
攻め入る
逃しません
死にさらせ大技を炸裂のデスでしょふざけやがってわしの方がとどめを大きくさった
なかなか楽しいものだな
宝か
私が不意をつかれるなんて防御します上出来なんじゃない
何が出てくるか
Treasures everywhere.
解く済んだ
Nothing again today.
仕掛けを解く
Try our luck in a second.
済んだ攻め入る
Nope, nothing for us today.
ようこそどの依頼を受ける
Oh, not here.
どの依頼を受けるいってら
Let's
っしゃ
hit
い
a garter. Couldn't they actually have a Chainsaw Man collab with just the devils? Just make a similar system to Relic Breeds Devil Contracts. Yeah, but like, I don't think that would sell too well. Maybe. I guess you could still have, yeah, no, yeah, probably, it'll be fine, yeah. Yeah, you could probably, it'll probably be fine. Because Makima's a devil, isn't she? Yeah, it'll probably be fine. Frieren collab. I can't really see them doing Frieren. I think Frieren's a bit too cutesy for their aesthetic. Wizardry improved the game when it comes to mobile a lot, from what I remember. My phone is really in terms of phone used to overheat while playing. Now it plays smoothly, so it doesn't even heat up my phone. Good, I'm glad. Very spoiled for no manga readers. I've never read the manga. But Makima's obviously a fucking devil. Like, we're talking about anime here. We're talking about like an action anime with no real storytelling ability in it. It's just like all action. There's not a way, there's not a single chance that she isn't a fucking devil. She's got to be like some kind of lust or temptation devil or something. I don't fucking know. I barely even remember Chainsaw Man. I liked Chainsaw Man. It was fun. Yeah, not exactly a complex story. Complex story or characters. Demon, devil, I don't know. Demons, devils, aren't they all the same? What? What's going on? Can I say that on Twitch? I think so, yeah. I think given the context, I probably can. Context is very important. Can I just do my dailies without even thinking about it? Oh, I don't think I got my gems, did I? What's an orange dot here? Oh, we got our first wind being root crystal. Is she on rule 34? I'm gonna put my money on there being some rule 34 for most of Chainsaw Man. Yes. There's a lot of sexually charged content in that show. Hopefully not for the dog. We can only hope. We can only hope.
いってらっしゃい
But don't seek too deep.
希少な宝石を何をお求めですか？どれも素晴らしい品です。
This is Sazafril's birthday.
ありがとうございます。
悪魔も逃げ出す汚さだ。
いつでもお待ちしておりますよ。
冒険は楽しいものだ
忍びいる
行こう。
くせ者じゃ
空気。
Happy birthday, Sazafril!
ふざけや。
Hey, Apocalypse Birds. Welcome back.
中身は何だろう 行くとしましょう
Happy birthday to you. Everyone in chat, please wish him Sazafril a happy birthday on his very special day.
仕掛けを解く済んだ
あなたの背中は私が守ろう防御します
行くぞ。
Wow, the roses for their birthday, incredibly kind. It's gotta come true now, Sazafril. It's gotta be true. Drewcom,
もうお出かけしましょう
if that doesn't come true, then Drewcom hates you. And hates birthdays.
仕掛けを解く済んだ
行こう。
街が楽しみです
No, it wouldn't be that because like you would have to you would have to pay so much money for Berserk collab. I don't know what kind of numbers we're talking about, but like if you look at the IPs that have got Berserk collabs, there's a very obvious theme. They are all mega corporations. So I think the license for Berserk costs a pretty penny.
攻め入る敵じゃくせ者じゃ
I don't think it's as easy as just being like, hey, we'd like to use your characters. You want to cut? I think you have to probably pay quite a premium for the Berserk IP.
わしの方がとどめを多くさせた。
なかなか楽しいもの
Guys, get him.
ほど退屈してい
Big slime!
たあなたも
Big slime! Big slime! Big slime! Don't you dare give me that slag, Big slime. Not again.
中身は好きにせよ仕掛けを解く済んだ
Ah, always slag! Always slag!
行くぞ。
Never lucky.
あなたの背中は私が守る
Never once lucky. Why won't the big slime love me back?
中身は好きにせよ。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Knight, says Avril, yep.
中身は何でしょう。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。攻め入る。
街が楽しみです。
敵じゃ。
No chest. No, it's Daphne. Daphne's the god of travel. Sage Sada. Hark is the name of the statue.
出るぞ。
行くぞ。宝箱がありそうだ。
中身は好きにせよ。
I can't believe you've never heard that meme over the time that you've spent here, Sage Sada. Came from Reddit. We reference it probably multiple times every single day.
攻め入る。
No, it's Harkin, yep.
何が出てくるか。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
It's okay, a lot of people on Reddit did too. When people were like, oh, it makes sense now. The statue of Harkin. That's where Daphne comes from.
あなたの手腕はいつも皆様も血を見るのがお好きなんですか。
仕掛けを解く。
What other gods? So Agora seems to be a god of like luck or chance or something. From Alice's backstory, we know that much.
行くか。
There's also the god that the church worship. We don't know what that god is really. But it seems like gods in this universe are quite grounded. They walk among mortals, or they can.
今日もお出かけしましょうね。
行くぞ。
宝物じゃないですか。
中身は何だろう。
Yeah, Morgus is a guy. He really is.
済んだ。
They did a great job with Morgus's implementation.
行くぞ。わしらの敵ではない。
防御します。
やっ。
行くぞ。
He's got that. He's like kind of a trope, right? That kind of god of death is a bit tropey, like the lackadaisical, lazy god of death. Big slime! It's a bit tropey, but like it's well done. Big slime!
安定した討伐。さすがでございます。
中身は
There's something in Alice's lore somewhere that says that it's like chance or luck or something. Can't remember exactly. Ah! Never lucky! Not even once lucky.
行こ
We don't know who Wizardry is. True. We've been wondering that for 35 years.
街が楽しみです。
出るぞ。行くぜ騎乗。何？
防御します。
やっ。やっ。戯れに過ぎる。
皆様も血を見るのがお好きなん
掛けを解く。
Yeah, she's called the Dark One.
済んだ。
I don't know, maybe I can find it.
アゴラ様、私は汚れてしまいました。
There wasn't in here. There was a line of text somewhere. I think it's in one of the things that Alice says. Maybe as she's summoned or something. Or is in a random conversation with her somewhere in the text. It's not directly in her story.
行くとしましょう。宝物じゃないですか。
中身は何だろう。
Not guys.
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Just looking on the Wizardry Discord. Apparently, it's referred to as the benevolent god of darkness. And she refers to it as having the powers over chance.
行くぞ。
Just having a flick through the Discord. Does a passive HP Knight apply to the hero who changed from Knight to another class? Yes, it does, says Afro. Unless it says on it X specific, where X is the class, and it will carry over to any other class.
油断するなよ。
行くぞ。
宝箱がありそうだ。
中身は何。
Yeah, it seems so early. Western gacha game when?
仕掛けを解く。
No idea.
済んだ。
Uma music? What, this one? This song? This song is from A Bird Story, I think, is the game. Which is a game from the guys who made To the Moon. True, yeah, FIFA is the height of Western gacha. True.
働いたな。
I need a bath.
Cora, I am.
Feeding Adam to Deborah, remove her weakness? No, that's not the way Adam works. Adam removes elemental weakness offensively. So when you attack something with, say, a wind attack, say you're attacking a fire target with a wind attack, normally you deal decreased damage. If you have an Adam, then it doesn't deal decreased damage. That's the way Adam works.
何が出てくるか。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。敵じゃ。
逃しません。
死にさらせ。ふざけやがって。
Alex's voice acting is pretty good. Lana's is terrible. Like, Lana's is absolutely terrible in both skins. Absolutely fucking shocking. Rene's is one of the worst English voice actors I've ever heard. I really like Lulu. Quite a few of the lesser known characters have great voice actors too, like Galbardus does. Galbardus has a great voice. Redbeard has a great voice. Deborah's not really it for me, but is like absolutely awful. Gross is kind of fine. One is so bad it's good. No, one is so bad it's bad. One is so fucking bad. Wana's is probably worse than Lana's, which is really saying something. Yeah, the more modern characters have really good, like really decent voices. Levana's is awful as well. Levana's is absolutely shocking. Aldrich's is good. I have, Kraus.
Yes, yes, yes.
Yes, yes, yes. Ah. Sounds like a fucking parrot. That's tough, Joshua. I mean, I just said that most of them were pretty good. But, like, some of them are really bad. It's incredible that they have English voice acting at all. Like, it's very rare for a game like this to have, or any game, most gachas, to be honest, to have English voice actors. I found one Sacha Banan, but I don't really see the point in grabbing them. Does it twitch me? As they voice act what at all in any language? Like absolutely no voice acting. Really? Barely on the story. Well, I mean, like, in fairness, Blue Protocol's Star Resonance has barely any voice acting. Has only the tiniest bit of voice acting. And that game probably has a lot more funds into it than Celasora does. So I can't really fault them too much on that. The voice acting in Blue Protocol is actually criminal. How little of it there is. It isn't even like they have voiced the story and then like not done the side story. The story only has a tiny bit of voice acting in it, like the main story. It's crazy. One of the weakest parts of the game. I was complaining about that while I was still playing it. Twitch. I think I'm fairly upfront about what I like and don't like about games. Probably a little too much so.
街が楽しみです。
行くぞ。行こう。
Sometimes I upset people because, like,
何やつ？
I offer what I think is honest feedback on something. On a game that I'm still playing and people get upset about it. So I'm probably a bit too open with it, if anything.
中身は好きにせよ。
You twat. You twazzock.
行くか。
宝かの中身は好きにせよ。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
I enjoyed BPSR a lot more than I thought I would. Like, a lot more. I did not expect to really be playing it for, what, like, almost 2 weeks?
中身は好きにせよ。
We actually played through all of the story. God help us.
済んだ。
行こう。
先制できます。
It was a lot better than I thought it would
こ
be.
れぞ
Like, considerably better. Season 2, it hasn't been released yet, Saffron. Like, China's still waiting on it.
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。攻め入る。
おい、さっさと。
A lot of people did. Ah, there was news about it.
ふざけや。
I think, particularly with Blue Protocol, like, because I'm so... I have to concentrate so much on the game, it means that my chat interaction goes down, and as we know from the past, like, the games where I have big chat interaction are the games where generally the streams do better. Doesn't stop me playing games that I don't have good chat interaction, but like it helps a lot.
宝箱がありそうだ。何が出てくるか。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
I don't think it's out yet. I think maybe they got some news for it or something. They've been waiting, what, about 4 months for it.
敵じゃ。
先制できますよ。
Yeah, I think people are just watching mostly. And all the people who want to chat, they just like move on, which is, you know, fine. I don't expect people to stay around for something they don't want to watch.
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
But like the Wiz streams still do like pretty decently even now.
宝かの中身は好きにせよ。
Just because I think I just get to talk to people a lot.
済んだ。攻め入る。
The only game that I have played, I think, on stream where I'm engaged, like very engaged in the game, and people, and like we get really good views, is actually Limbus Company of all things. Just because there are so many people who are just desperate to watch someone enjoying Limbus Company.
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
CCN will be great. I imagine CCN will do pretty well for the first week or so at the very least.
攻め入る。
I hope CCN does. I don't know. I hope the game is actually good. Like I hope a week later we can look at it and be like, okay, there's a lot of promise here, rather than being like, oof, oof. We can only hope. Hey Pedros, how are you today?
くせ者じゃ。
あなたの背中は私が守る。
No, it's sick. I hope you feel better soon. I hope it's nothing too serious. Yeah, that's the question, right, Tweshry? And I think it's fine if it is just roguelite and you can do it quite a lot because it's quite fun. But we'll have to wait and see. Bounties refresh every day. Bounties refresh every time you wheel. Fun today, though.
ふざけやがって
You can always play Wizardry. I can't just keep playing Wizardry every day, though. Not forever. Like, I can play it for a while, and it's a good stopgap. And I really like it. But yeah, we have to branch out to other games.
行くとしましょう。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
I enjoyed Etheria, and the segue to Etheria helped the streams a lot. Because we were honestly flagging a little bit before Etheria. So it's important to always move on to other things. Just never forget your roots, you know? New character in Wizardry. We only just had a new character, Sazafra. We had Yuzu Mizuki, Yuzu Namikyo, Yuzu Namiko? Is it Namiko? I can't remember. Yuzu Namiko.
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Mage Gerolf. Why would we get Mage Gerolf? I don't think you understand how merges work yet, Diego. Gerolf's already got a second class, Diego.
くせ者じゃ。行くとしましょう。
空気
Oh, is it Namiki? Yuzu Namiki. Really annoying unit named Amiki in E7. Is it Yuzo Namiki or Yuzo Namiko? Dude, when Shellarianak came out, I could not commit that name to memory because it's two very strange words put together. They're like taken from different mythos. It took me so long. It took me like a week. I had to write it down and paste it on my screen to reference it every time I said it. I trained myself into saying it eventually. I also get class changes of their own. Miki, thank you. I also get class changes of their own. Maybe. Who knows? Maybe one day. Yeah, new style is an alter, so it's a new merge for a character.
攻め入る。
ところが
中身は何だろう。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
行くぞ。
中身は何だ。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
That's Deborah's gone on Thursday, so I assume they're going to put another altar there. Oh, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Sometimes they have a week break.
行くとしましょう。
It's hard to say. You got grass from your purple Yuzu bone. Just get a fucking Deborah. Hey, it could be worse. Yeah, we never really know anything for sure. Could be weapon. True, could be weapon.
油断するなよ
0.6% chance.
敵がいるな
0.6% of the time, it works every time.
おいさっさと片付けるぞ
I mean, that's pretty good. The one I bought was 1-star green, so... Could be worse, Pedros. One-star red is at over odds, I think. Over average odds.
何かある。
Touch grass too much. Ugh.
仕掛けを解く。
Hate grass.
済んだ。
I've got to play the bad games to criticize them, otherwise it's not fair, Capital.
今日もお出かけしましょうね。行くぞ。
We'll have 50 plus days off next year. Damn. How did the day be? The day be alright. The day be alright. I'm obviously a little concerned about the day tomorrow, how the day tomorrow be. But I'm sure we'll live. Capital did get a hairpin. He got a 4-star hairpin. 4-star red hairpin. It's absolutely cracked. Yeah, that's what. The Daily Gems bonus things are random. We don't know, Gentoki. It's either random or everyone gets the same shit but at different days and it's seeded. It's hard to say. We won't know until the event ends, really. Yeah, people will be pissed if it's random. I think people would be very upset if it was random, so I'm hoping it isn't random. We don't know it's random. We do not know that it is random. I think there's a very good chance that it's seeded. Have I slept on stream? Probably technically for seconds. Yes. Yeah, if it only lasts for a week, then it's probably random. But if it's gonna last for like weeks, then maybe it isn't. Hard to say. We'll know as soon as they stop showing up. Some people got legendary bones yesterday from it. There were several people who got legendary bones yesterday. Welcome to the Guild Tavern. The legends are born. You just go to the Royal Capital Dairy, and if there's someone there waiting for you, then you get something. Maddie, thank you! I appreciate that. Thank you so much for thinking of me. 7 months, so long. Thank you for being here. Thank you! So nice of you. You've been summoned 7 months! Yeah, thank you for thinking of me. I really appreciate it. It helps a lot. Wait, Peacefully is unfathomably based. Wait, what? The new quest has the... Oh, dear God. I know what you're talking about as well, sadly. Unfortunately, I know what you're talking about. There's an angle shot on Anna at one point during the quest. Where you kind of see her from the side. More to a full body shot. Start a new account, Arabas.
宝物じゃないですか。
何が出てくるか。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
行くとしましょう。
Cave of Separation unlock cutscene. It might be, but it's also been more recent as well. So I guess they've done it twice. I think we saw it last patch.
どうでもよい。
With the bounties, maybe?
今日もお出かけしましょうね。
行くぞ。
Not peacefully.
宝かな。
中身は何でしょう。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
I don't know why I had any doubt that you had actually screenshotted that.
片付けるぞ。
防御します。 安定した討伐。さすがでございます。行くとしましょう。
It's all good. What's up, Peacefully? What can I do for you?
忍びいる。
God bless your day.
宝かな。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
行くとしましょう。
Fuck's sake. Yeah, for anyone who hasn't seen it, here it is. There you go. I'll give you 10 seconds. She's got like 7 pixels. Jesus Christ. It's a girls behind sort of center. Like kind of. And maybe you just don't have the vision.
攻め入る。
Get to sleep. Yeah, I'm gonna be sleeping probably about I want to say like 5 hours tonight. Probably more like 4.
ひどいよ。あなたの手腕はいつも皆様の血の気分がお好きなんですか。
敵じゃ。
2 more than usual. Nah, I usually sleep about 6.
わしの灼熱を叩き込んで。
Pretty tame. You clearly don't. You don't understand gooning, Senna. Like, you just don't get it.
ひどいよ。中身は何でしょう。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Yeah, you're too old.
攻め入る
It's okay, I don't really get it either.
中身は何でしょう。
仕掛けを解く済んだ
It's because you can't access, like, there's no way to access any kind of material on the internet of any kind. So, you know, you have to use these, like, low-res polygons.
よく働いたな。
Bunch of young'uns, Sarah. Sarah? Senna. Jesus.
出るぞ。
I don't know what our demographic would look like. I think it'd probably be quite a lot lower than that. Like,
敵じゃ
あなたの背中は私が守る。ちょうど退屈していたの。防御します。あなたの。そら。
what are you trying to say about Genocide viewers? Yeah, I think a lot of people come across the stream after Genocide stopped streaming.
おいさっさと片付けるぞ
Peacefully's like 19 or 20, huh? So, Maddie, I don't know how, like, or Senna or anyone, like, people who aren't regular 100% Twitch shows, like, did you guys know that there are things that if you type in Twitch chat, you will be permanently banned instantly? And one of them is age-related.
中身は好き
I only found that out because I've been streaming.
済んだ
It's actually insane.
行くぞ。
I'm not gonna say it because you'll probably get yourself fucking banned. Someone will type it.
ちょうど退屈していた。
Someone will type it and they'll get themselves banned. But it's saying that you're an age.
なかなかやるなわしを釣りにだ
なかなか楽しいものだな。
Don't do it. You will get banned.
仕掛けを解く
If you want to try and do it on an old account or something. I wouldn't recommend it.
攻め入る
Yes, really.
宝かな
中身は何だろう。
仕掛けを解く済んだ
Yes. Yes, absolutely, Maddie.
行こ
Indeed, it is. It's very reminiscent of that. I couldn't believe it. I thought it was a joke. But it seems to be very real. Not that I've tried it myself, nor will I. Yeah, to make it in time. Would it be like a good time of day for you, Bellicole?
行くか
CCN release. CCN release is a much better time for you than it does for me, right? It's like early morning for you.
中身は
I mean, it's early morning for me as well, but not the good side of early morning.
仕掛けを解く済んだ
I was blown away by that knowledge, though. Like, that you can get banned, like, you just get permanently banned, just instant. Just permanently banned straight away.
ひどいよ。 あなたの背中は私が守る。
It will release, CCN will release for you at what, 11 p.m, Judge? Uh, 6 a.m. 6 a.m. is not night, Bellicole. 6 a.m. is morning.
仕掛けを解く
Come on.
済んだ
Oh, busy from 7 till 4. Busy, man. Out there with all his friends. Doing things that people do together. Fuck. Trying to find the bounty in Grasslands is pain. If it helps at all, Fundinator, it is a small model, like a small animal model. And when you get close to it, it will flash like whitey grey, like the other bounties do. You can ignore all of the hovering things. I found it on the right wall, but it can spawn. I think it can be pretty much anywhere there. At the conference, I had to wake up at 8 AM. Ugh. I was on time today. For the first time in about 2 weeks, I was on time today. It's because I woke up half an hour earlier. I don't know how that's going to be sustainable, but I'll try. If you miss the first 3 hours, is it too late to start? I think you'll probably be alright. I think you'll probably get over it. Might as well give it up before you even start. You love sleeping. Any other sleep lovers around here? Yeah, if you brick a single point of stamina in CZN, it's over. And bricking stamina also counts as not making your account quickly enough. Like, if you re-roll, it's over. You need to get the perfect roll immediately, or your game is bricked. You might as well give up. And it's because there's so much competition in the game, right? So, so like, if you get a second behind, that's it. It's over. Sleep is pretty great. Yeah, sleep is not bad. You know, sleep so good in like an hour. Considering an hour, it's like, what, 9 PM for you? It's like 9 PM for you. What's going on? Who's Alex gonna play games with into the night? Player versus everyone. Action speed percentage is okay on thieves and ninjas, and on everyone else it's really shit. Fates. It's still not the worst stat in the world, but it's probably only going to amount to like a few points of action speed, probably, on like a fighter or something. Attack percentage will be better in Abyss 4, it won't, Pedros. I mean, it will be better than it is now, but it's going to take a few more for it to really catch up. People already did quite a lot of math on it. It's going to take a while. But yeah, it gets better every single... The percentages get better every single... Abyss. Holy moly. Tomorrow's going to be a rough day. Every time they raise the level cap, basically. Attack percentage on a strength IV, like, again, like, even at level 100, the strength IV will only be 10 points of strength, which is something, but it's only going to actually amount to like about 15 to 20 attack power. It's really, really not that big of a deal. Flat stats are superior to percentage stats in Wizardry. Yes, they are, right now at least. They also roll better. One of the big things about flat stats is you can get much more out of gemming them. For percentage stats, the gems are very, very bad. They do not give good value at all. No, attack percentage only works off of base stats, Pedros. all percentages only work off base stats. So attack percentage only multiplies the attack that you gain from strength. Evasion percentage only multiplies the evasion that you gain from speed, etc, etc, etc. Excited for Chaos Zero Nightmare? Yeah, Chaos Zero Nightmare is going to be pretty hyped, I think, Rap V. I missed a message here. It was from Rap V. Finished yesterday, Abyss 2 first ending. Congratulations, dude. Well done. Generally, you want both anyway. Like on any character that wants action speed, you want action speed and percentage action speed. You want it all. On any character that wants attack, you want attack and attack percentage. So it doesn't really make too much of a difference anyway. My uncle told me that they doubled the gems needed to pull in CTN. Ah, yes, that sounds like a great idea. There have been so many successful gacha games this year that have really ruined the gacha system just before release. It's incredible how well people lap that up. There isn't really any way to brick it, like, so I wouldn't worry about it. Your uncle told me you're a liar. Right, sorry. It's genuinely baffling to me how these monetization decisions get made. It's shareholder shit, I think, Judge. I don't think it's like within the control of the people who actually know what the players want. I think it's like passed down. They're like, we want these margins. And so they have to make those decisions to try to placate those margins. I think a big problem is that a lot of higher ups look at Hoyo. They don't understand what the fuck's going on. They look at Hoyo and they look at Kuro and they see those rates on those banners and they see the way that the gachas work. They see the way the engines work, and they're just like, yeah, we want that too, without understanding how hard it is to achieve that and how that is viewed in the player's eyes. They just don't get it. But and I'm sure it brings a lot of pain to a lot of the designers and developers as well, like, because they probably can see like this is gonna go down like a sack of shit, and we're gonna have to be the ones to tell the players that this is just the way things are. And they probably wish they could change it, but they can't. If going full riot mode would be a good return of investment. What are we talking about here with full riot mode? Can you explain, Pedros? Like League of Legends style monetization? Is that what you're talking about? Has to be someone that's like, if you do this, I don't make money on the game. I think it's, especially with when big companies are involved, right, Judge? Like, it isn't as simple as that. Like, you don't get to make a point of contact. It's like passed down a chain, and eventually it makes it down to you. So all you can do is take it up with a person who's above you in the chain, who's like, I can't fucking do anything. I'm not talking to the guy above me. So like, the bigger the company, the worse that kind of thing gets. which is why generally we see smaller companies being more reasonable with their gachas. Thanks, Imitator. I appreciate the follow. Thank you, Shadow Bear. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. They get it. I can guarantee you that they do get it. Like, they understand, and they would probably change it if they could. Like, people are blaming the wrong people for these decisions, and it doesn't make it any better. Like, it doesn't make it any better that a higher up did it, but like, it's the nameless faces, like the big man upstairs that is making these decisions. It's not usually the face that the public sees and the one that gets all the abuse. It's probably not a fun job. Oh, right, like, DNA, yeah, sure. So with DNA, the reason why that was such a good decision for them is because their game would have fucking flopped if they kept it as a gacha, because it isn't really a particularly special game. But with the gacha player base invested into it with a no gacha, like, it might actually succeed. I think it has a much better chance of succeeding. So they made a really good decision, I feel like. Thank you for following, Wilbur. I appreciate it. But I don't know if that model would work for most games. Lizzie at 2080. I think... Okay, so Tweshri is trolling. That's all Tweshri does. If you see any messages from Tweshri or Capital, they are just trolling. So just move along. It doesn't look that special. Yeah, it's because it's a new game. Like, honestly, a lot of the hype of Duet Night Abyss came after the gacha change, because it made its name for itself as, like, breaking the gacha trend. That is the big draw of DNA. And it's very smart of them. It makes me even wonder if they intended to do this from the start. They intended to be like, to get the gacha player base on board with their game, like make it a known name, and then be like, hey, we're pulling the gacha. Like, because otherwise, if they had marketed it as a non-gacha game to start with, it wouldn't have caught the attention of the gacha community. But because they made that decision to change it over, I do really genuinely wonder if it's very smart marketing. And yeah, I fully approve of anything that's like removing gacha. Either way, like, I fully appreciate anyone. It's possible, Tweshri, yeah. And like, again, the thing is of DNA, it's already like a kind of saturated genre, like saturated sub-genre. So it needed something to make it stand apart. And maybe this is it, maybe it isn't, who knows? We'll have to wait and see. It's not my sort of game anyway, so I won't be there for DNA. People are overhyping it because of the monetization change. It's because it is hyped. Like, it's hyped not really necessarily for the game itself, but because of the decision that they made. And people are getting more excited and more invested in the actual game mechanics and stuff because of that. They're actually looking into it, whereas it probably would have gone pretty much under the radar, if not. I don't even know where this hype for Stellasora came from. Like, I didn't even hear about Stellasora until the day it came out. I'd literally never heard of it before. Like, was Stellasora hyped? I hadn't heard it mentioned whatsoever. Like, not even once before the day it came out. Hello, Bean Craving. How you doing? Like, people were suddenly came in and be like, hey, you tried Stellasora. I'm like, what the fuck is that? It was the same as Anchor Panic. Like, Anchor Panic had the same amount of press as Stellasora did. Dry spell, yeah. This year has been very dry. Blue Archive player hype. Maybe within that circle it was very hyped, perhaps. Even Senna hadn't heard of anything, and Senna's a gacha guru. Yeah, dry spells are what Cave of Separation's for. Boo Craving, how are you today, sir? So you think, you knew of it because you were online so much, Marvelous Slacker, but you would say that it was probably quite low? Low on the old hype meter. Trying to guess Stella saw a character ages. Oh god. Like the Blue Archive meme never dies. It's a disgusting meme as well. Fuck me. Yeah, Blue Archive. Ugh. That creeps me out. Like, I am genuinely creeped out in gaming by characters who look too young and wear too few clothes. Like, it creeps me out enough when they just have, like, very young characters in the games as characters, but, like, when they start taking their clothes off, I'm just like, nah. I'm fucking out. I feel like I'm gonna end up on a list, you know? Yeah, they're 3 million year old vampires. Well, we all come naturally naked, Taroni, but most of us choose to stay clothed so that people don't have to look at that shit. Chat ticked me off and clicked off. You're unlucky on the gacha, oh man. Imagine getting unlucky at a gacha. You don't mind watching me without clothes, thank you, that's very kind of you, but you would if you saw me. Yeah, just don't lose. It's important in so many things, so many walks of life. Just remembering that you can't ever lose, be it business, leisure, sports, sex, equally important in all of them. Always make sure you come first. Still haven't worked out why some people choose not to hit it big in gachas. Absolutely, Maddie. Exactly. Like, why fail when you can succeed? It's so fucking simple. Like, why do so many people fuck it up? Yeah, it's all about the complaint equity, isn't it? Like, I would say about 60 to 70% of people on, like, Gacha Day, Gacha Banner Day, the comments I see are like, oh, I got so unlucky. Every time. The morphing school is very important, absolutely. Imagine being unlucky. Depending whether I should skip the read the story. Give it a go. You might really like it, maybe. But from the beta, I can tell you that I personally am going to be skipping that first part of the story completely, as I've already read it and it was bad. I might read the bit after it, but it was really bad, so I'm not sure. It's not even really mid, like, the bits of it that are actually kind of dark, so kind of sort of dark, are mid. but the bits that aren't, the like space opera, as they put it, they are absolutely fucking dross. Like, they are so bad. They make the BPSR writing look good. I'm not against slice of life at all. I love slice of life, but actual like real meaningful slice of life, not weird half-clothed characters making sexual innuendos and talking about I don't even fucking know. When all of their friends are dying out there and they're missing, they're talking about food, you know? It's like absolute baseline hentai visual novel shit. CZN or ER story? I don't know what ER story is like, so CZN? By default. I won't read it for... I didn't read it for people in the first place, Spoon Craving, because it's mostly voiced. So, big up. Big up to Smargate on that one. I feel like they've said that up until Chapter 6, they designed it with this, again, space opera style. So, like, I might just skip through it all, and I don't think I'll feel too bad about it. But we'll see. I skipped every single piece of story in ER. In the beta, I read about 5 minutes worth of it, and I knew everything I needed to know at that point. That's something else. The writing in that game is absolutely something else. I'm pretty sure they never expected anyone to read it either, from the quality of it. I stopped playing ER about 5 days ago at Pedros. It's not that I didn't like the game. I actually still quite enjoyed it. It just took up too much time in the day. 1 to 3 hours of dailies a day was not sustainable. It was barely sustainable like while I wasn't playing anything else. And Chaos Zero Nightmare is obviously going to eat up a whole lot of time. ER and CCN's story is miles better than Limbus. And this is why we ignore most of what Tweshry has to say. Tweshry and Capisor are both very smart people, but they spend probably about 98% of their messages trolling. Speak your truth, King. CZN tier list. It'll be 5 characters, Judge. I'll be like, this one's good. This one's not so good. One more time a monthly gacha. Well, I always look at all the gachas, Pedros. Whenever there's new Sensor Tower stuff, we always look at all the gachas. We go we go all the way down the list. So we will check it out, no doubt. Everyone agrees. Tweshry and Capisor have long been together in the rage baiting game. It's just a fact. It's a fact of life. Check my favourite gacha, Tribe 9. The last time we checked Tribe 9, it was at what, like 3k earnings or something. I think Tribe 9 might be cooked, guys. I'm really sad that Warp Train is releasing this Thursday of all the weeks. I would have liked to have played Warp Train immediately as soon as it came back out, but I'm obviously not going to be able to. Big Slime! Big Slime! Are you dare give me more slag? We've had 3 Big Slime slags today. Give me that sweet, sweet relic. Big Slime! Big Slime! Big Slime! The great undulating devourer, twisted curse fruit. Big Slime. What? What? Have you got a problem, Senna? I got excited over the big slime, alright? You don't see anyone else questioning it. So in this game you get relics from mobs, very rarely. It's a super rare chance that they have a chance to give a relic. And then it's a rare chance that they actually drop the relic. And we just got the relic. We've had 3 of them so far today and they all dropped slag, which is like a currency that doesn't even have a use yet. You never have to be too scared to ask. You never have to be too scared. I know I might sound very intimidating and I'm obviously a big beefy fellow who could definitely fight you all, but like I really don't bite too much. I'm open to questions. No, Senna, it's not the slags. Oh my god, pay attention. Slags are bad. Slags are bad. Relics are good. Look, I'm a powerhouse of physical might. Thank you. Thank you, Maddie. I'm sure Senna agrees as well. And Edie would tell you the same if she were here. Slags are an investment. Yeah, slags are an investment. You invest a lot of things into slags. Not many of them turn out too well. Why is he hyped? I've only got 2 to actually. I've got loads of the shit slime. I've got like 20 of the little slime. I think I've only got 2 big slimes. Yeah, I could beat a cat in a wrestling contest as long as they were nice with their claws. Saw me flex during Pathfinder. I'd do it again, Senna. You watch yourself. You watch what you're saying to Alex, because otherwise he's gonna call me up and be like, I've got a woman who needs taking care of, and I need the money, Senna. You know how Alex's boys work. Wording? Who, me? Alex is perfectly capable of his own violence. It's like the most loaded insult / compliment that has been made, that I've seen made in the last little while. Where is Alex? Az was here earlier. We even saw Fugger11 in Kick Chat, which is a real treat. Speaking about loaded. Oh, Fox! Hello, Fox! Jesus. How you doing, sexy? Thanks for all the work you did yesterday. I appreciate it so much. Messling. Not on purpose ended my Weeb Cave farm with 666 Sand Cave chunks. Damn. Good luck. Good luck if you're going to open them up. All these mods. Unbelievable moddage. Yeah, I'm sorry. My brain is not it today. Senna, don't leave us. Senna, talk to me about monster memories. I'm having withdrawals. Fuck off, Fox. No, please stay here, please. Please don't leave me, Fox. I need you, Fox. See, look, little slimes. Oh, we get little slimes. Sorry, this is Afro. I apologise for that. That is very rude of me. Yeah, Fox142 was typing a kick chat. Well, can't you just make something up to placate me, Senna? Is that really so much to ask? Look, oh, we get these... Everyone and their mother has a dissolving ooze twisted root crystal. Like, what the fuck am I meant to do with that?
あなたの背中は私が守る退屈していたの防御します
Good luck. Fingers crossed for you, Messerling. Not gonna make anything up. You're welcome to talk to me about Inquisitor. I know. Oh man, I know so little about Inquisitor, Senna. It's one of the new classes for Monsters and Memories. What I think it is it's a knight with CC, so it's like a knight that's going to be really bad at soloing. I think it's going to be like a terrible solo class, but an actually like incredible group class. That is the feeling that I get from it. But I don't know that for sure. That is what I've seen from its spell list, and what I'm just assuming. The knight inflicts darkness. I do see what you did there, Penguins, but you should not be proud of yourself. Fox culled like 100 emotes yesterday, and without upsetting loads of people as well. Which is probably more difficult than the first thing. Yeah, it is, Senna. So it's gonna have like debuffs and crowd control. But no like self-sustain like the other knights have. Like Paladins and Shadow Knights both have really high self-sustain. So they're actually quite good soloing classes. But Inquisitor is all about like group support while tanking. I imagine it's going to be really good and probably kind of underplayed. So I could definitely see that. I mean, it's part fighter, part enchanter, right? You want that? Fuck. My arms are too wide. There you go, you can have that one for free. You better have taken your shot with that. So I'll do a serious race. Fuck. Frame. I can't do it now. I don't have a straight face. You're gonna have to work with what you got. That's... Hey, Alina Reyes. How's it going? Oh, I could beat Goku. Yeah, easy. Like, if Superman could beat Goku, then I easily can. How is Superman beating Goku? Okay, because Superman can control time. Goku can't control time, right? Superman can control time, so he's like on a power level above Goku. Superman can literally turn back time in the universe. He controls time. Revolves around the planet. And in the old Superman movies, right? He used to be able to turn back time by like rotating around the planet. And spinning the universe backwards. Like a spinning top. Don't ask me how it makes sense, but yeah, he can control time. He can change back the time of the universe, of the entire universe. Depends how extended canon we're talking, I guess. My hair coupons! I don't think any of the Limbus Company characters could beat Goku. Sorry, guys. I don't have faith. Still can't beat the Dominic Toretto though, family. You can teleport to quickly get Kryptonia. Yeah, maybe. Some of the, like, Superman is weird. Like, Superman's been written by so many people that the different iterations of Superman are very, very, very different, right? It's one of the big problems with comic book characters, like very old comic book characters. They have had so many authors and so many visions of them and so many different iterations of them that the lore and canon is all very, 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 very different. It's really hard to, like, compare them. Is that the Red Mist? Red Mist can't be Goki. Come on, guys. Let's be real. Being in a guy with BDSM outfit in some movie. I mean, there are lots of, like, times where Batman beats up Superman, right? Just gets him with the old kryptonite. But then there are also times where Superman literally beats gods. Like, actual gods of the universe. So, I don't know. Capable of reshaping and removing the entire universe. So it's like... White Rabbits. Yeah, White Rabbits can insta one kill anyone. All they need is one shot. We're having power scaling discussions. We're sort of, kinda. Cameraman and Wintrude. At least as far as Wiz Cannon goes, yeah, like Shactus is literally indestructible, so Shactus clears, maybe? I don't know. I don't know if Shactus could, like, hurt any of them though, right? As indestructible as he is. He does one-shot you with no save. I don't know, guys. It's a shaky one. Albano only solos himself. Bye, Senna. Love you, Senna. I won't blow everything up. Good job, Asahe. Server announcements. Yeah, thanks to the community and celebrate the official launch of Curse of Nightmare, we'd like to offer a unique cosmetic Discord role for all our early supporters. Wow! Click the button to claim the role. Hell yeah! Consider it claimed. Oh, that weirded me out. There's a server booster on the CCN Discord called JJ, and I was like, I'm pretty not sure I'm not server boosting this. Wow! How's the stream going? It's going great, thanks, Breadstick. We're just hanging out, talking about power scaling. And, what were we talking about before power scaling? Anna's backside, maybe. Summer Chloe for an anniversary bone, congratulations. She is absolutely awful, Pedros. Chloe is probably the worst character in the game. But she is a fighter, so I mean... Having fun in Wizardry? Always, Breadstick. We're meant to complain about everything. You want to come to your favorite streamer and complain, Judge, endlessly in chat, especially after you've quit the game. That's the optimal time to really start complaining. even better if you've never even tried it. That's like the optimal.
我らの敵ではあるまいよ。
防御します
Chloe's a fucking trash can. Especially.
ふざけや
I don't know what else to say.
あなたの手腕はいつも
中身は何
Yeah, optimal is never trying to start with. Absolutely.
仕掛けを解く済んだ行くぞ
Fuck those grapes. So true, Maddie. So true.
中身は好きにせよ仕掛けを解く
You're a trash can. I am a trash can. It's true. You're not wrong, Wiper. You're not wrong. Yeah, nothing better than a Discord thread where someone has tried to make a point and then people there's like a good split of people insulting their mothers and sexuality. And then some people just agreeing and be like, yes, I also think this. Not because I have 17,000 copies of them, but because I am very objective and good at game design. Love it.
間抜けの
The Ethereum thread about gender ratio. Oh my god. I tried not to go anywhere near the Ethereum Discord. It was a happy day when I got to leave that. The Ethereum Discord is an absolute cesspit.
街が楽しみです
I don't know if it's like a PvP Discord thing. It was so gross. I think they're merging Ego 1 and Ego 2, Pedros. I believe they are merging them. I'm not talking shit about ER, I'm talking shit about the ER Discord. I was talking shit about the ER Discord while I was playing. I think there are quite a few cool things about ER. I still think the PvP is fun. I love the character development in that game.
何やつ
I wish I could have developed more characters, but like... It always felt good when I finally managed to get a character like ready to roll. The PvE was alright for the start of it as well. I had fun in the PvE. It's only after they started stat bloating stuff out of control. It wasn't really that fun anymore. I don't talk shit about Woowa because I've never played it. It wouldn't be fair.
中身は何
And,
仕掛けを解く
like, it's not my sort of game, so obviously I'm not going to enjoy it. I don't have good enough sense of what is good in that style of game to judge it. Petros. I wonder who's top on the Stream Elements leaderboards. Could be anyone. Ah! Strange. Odd that.
油断するなよ行くぞ
Weird. So strange that King Boo has 10 times as many points as anyone else.
宝かな
うん
仕掛けを解く済んだ
I wonder who could have done that.
行くぞ
Seeded Stream Elements accounts. Sell them on Epic NPC. my seeded Stream Elements accounts with over 700,000 points on twitch.tv/JJWF. Maybe Petros, I don't know.
行くぞ中身は何だろう
The start of that game was very different to how it was like a month down the line. Like, to start with, we really needed certain things to be able to clear the ship, and then we didn't anymore. Like, once we got a bit stronger. But to get strong enough to get there, we had to like clear it in the first place.
出るぞ。行くぞ。敵じゃ。中身は好きにせよ。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
行こう。
Huh? Spooky monster.
逃しません。
あ怖い顔しない。
It's gonna be fun getting to open a bunch of junk before
良い動きであった。
中身は何でしょう。
before Abyss 4.
済んだ。
Yeah, like
行こう。
Etheria. So like part of the reason why I played Etheria over anything else was just because it was we needed a new game basically to play, because I can't just sit on one game forever. It's unfortunately not really viable. And there just wasn't really much else going on. And Etheria was like the most hyped thing, and it wasn't like the most abhorrent like design or anything. The only downside was that it was made by XD Entertainment, who I already hated. But it was a fun experience, and it was definitely a good like stopgap. It also gives me even more experience of XD's tyranny to spread my evil fruit. I mean, genuinely, Tweshby, the only way that I can further support games that I really like games that I super like, is to get a bigger audience, right? So if I ever want to bring anyone to Monsters and Memories, I have to have had people who follow me from other games who might like and enjoy it. And the same's true for Wizardry and anything else, really. Game is overly hated. Yeah, it definitely got more shit than it deserved. And that's coming from someone who hates XD. The outcry about Etheria was perpetuated by drama farming content creators. And so it just bled into people's minds, and then they started making a shitload of fuss about it. It was way over shit on. The game really isn't that bad. Nah, I'm not going to be opening junk today, Kentucky. Oh dear God, Sage Sada. Sort your life out, mate. Enjoyed Etheria hat designs. Yeah, some of them are cool. Playing with new mom. Yeah, Chaos Zero Nightmare is in 10 hours and 15 minutes. You actually made it. Oh my God. That move is ridiculous. The facial expression. I didn't realize I made that facial expression. So stupid. I didn't realize I made that face. What's wrong with me? What's the matter with me? Oh, Jesus. I cried a little bit. That was Penguin's work, was it? Thanks Penguins. Appreciate that, mate. Hi, Frisk. How's it going? Thank you, yeah. Top of my game. Pinnacle of human perfection. That's me.
行くぞ。宝物じゃないですか。
何が出てくるか。
Oh boy.
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
I'm definitely built differently, yes. Yes, different. It's different. It's very different. No, I don't think so tonight. I mean, I have. I've done a 36-hour stream before, Dreamless. But I don't think that's going to be good considering we have to play CCN, you know, for quite a few days. Before, like big hours on CCN for a lot of days. So I'll be going to sleep probably a bit early tonight. I'll probably get about 4 hours sleep. Wake up at like 2:45. Do the things I need to do. Get online, hopefully just before 4. Stream for 20 hours. And then go back to normal schedule. Yeah, we did a couple of very long Etheria streams. We did one 36-hour and one that was kind of almost that, but I had to take an hour break to go and take my cats to the vet. They were not really that pleasant. They were interesting. Yeah, I'll sleep as well as I can tonight. But I got to keep up my streaming hours today as well. That's why it makes those like long streams very difficult because I keep to quite a rigid streaming schedule. I don't like to break it. Yeah, I always try to get on early for like very big patches and very big releases and whatnot. And I think CZN is a pretty big release. Big Craving, let me know how it is. How that level 60 feels. Does anyone have any tips on the Cyclops fight? Knight's defense helps a lot. Other than that, like CC, like Cantios lands, Charm lands. I don't know about Sleep. I've no idea. They're not like 100% odds or anything, but you can do that. You can also crit them. You can crit it. You can crit fish to kill it. If you're cooked, if you only have 130 to 200 defense, you're going to need Knight's defense probably to live the hits. If I don't get procs, like they come very close to one-shotting me. They almost doubly kill Ben because he's weak to win. 3 hours after launch. That sounds much more reasonable. That sounds like a reasonable thing to do, Judge. I don't want to know, Sage Sada. I just don't want to know, mate. Thankfully, Imgur links are blocked in my country, so I can't even look. Yeah, maybe you can always come back to Blue Protocol. There's no need to uninstall it unless you're pushed for space, Boon Craving. Don't know events, I don't change my team, I spam FPS on my fighters. If it doesn't work, I turn the wheel back. Brave. That's brave, Roxas. Montino the Succubi and wait for the Cyclops to kill them while defender. Yeah, so the Cyclops will kill the things in front of it. If you can stop them from charming you, obviously. Yeah, DNA's out in what, like 7 days or something?
攻め入る
So we were saying like CCN's like DNA isn't like a super duper hyped release, but like CCN,
敵じゃ
if it flops immediately, like it will actually probably lose a bunch of players to just going to play
逃しません
DNA instead. It's a really dangerous time to launch for them.
ふざけやがって
中身は何だ。
仕掛け
I'm not going to be playing DNA anyway, so that doesn't really matter to me. But I do have Warp Train is out this week, which sucks.
先生で
I wish Warp Train wasn't this week. It means I won't be able to play it when it comes back out immediately. Hey David! How's it going? Sorry, I might have taken a while to see your name.
ひどいよ
What, DNA Abyss? Nah, I'm not going to touch DNA Abyss. I know I won't like it. It's just not my sort of game. Yeah, Warp Train is this
仕
Thursday.
掛けを解く
So I won't be able to do Warp Train probably until next week. I don't play games that I know that I'm not going to enjoy, whether it's for views or whatever. I can't be bothered.
ところが
中身は何でしょう
I don't want to like lead people on and be like, hey, I'm going to try this game today, even though I know I'm going to fucking hate it. Just doesn't sit very well with me.
行くとしましょう
Warp Train in, it's the Limbus collab. Limbus, Intervale, sorry.
引き返すかどうでもよい
I'm really excited to see, to hear Sancho's voice. Yeah, for sure.
敵じゃ
我らの敵ではあるまいよ。
Like, I don't know whether it's just going to be Sancho's voice or whether it's going to be like really, like, demonic-y or something. Did you skip the Intervale? No, but it's the first time that it's been voiced. Right? It's the, bot gak.
上出来なんじゃない
See, I know all the terms these days.
済んだ
Yeah, we heard Sancho's voice in Canon 7, but like, will it be the same or will it be some kind of like dark surfacing of the voice?
済んだ
I wonder. Are we gonna get like... Yeah, they only do the voices when they on the reruns.
お任せください防御します
CZN so hype, you're staying up past your bedtime for it. I'm waking up early for it. Shakespeare. Warp Train was my favourite Intervalo by like a really long way.
行くとしましょう
I prefer it to like half the cantos. I can't do Railway, Roxas. It's impossible for me.
防御します
I'm missing 4. I'm missing Honglu, Measo, Rodian, and Faust.
仕掛けを解く済んだ
Playing a bit of CCN at lunchtime tomorrow. Better have all the tips ready. I won't be craving because I'll be playing Nopal, so all of your info on characters I won't have any idea. It is a skill issue.
後期
Yeah, maybe when they rerun it somewhere down the line, there'll be more free IDs. I have
ものじゃないですか
I have the selector that I could still use, but that doesn't cover it. So like,
済んだ
we'll save the selector for if they release like 3 more free characters.
行くぞ
Spend enough that solves itself. True. Always the way.
「よく働いたな」
I know that Apocalypse Birds. That it already was like the last time.
出るぞ
I know what all of the free IDs are going to be from the events that haven't rerun yet. I was talking about like in the future.
中身は好きにせよ。仕掛
I'm
け
still missing multi-crack Heathcliff from this one, and then Lantern Yi Sang and Heisho Otis.
なんだろう。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
It's easy if they don't slash your jugular open, Frisk. It's very RNG. Nope, it has nothing to do with not battle graphing. Sometimes you just get your jugular cut. It is such an RNG fight, like ninjas are ultra RNG. Low fortitude. Nope, sometimes your main character just gets his fucking jugular cut. I speak from experience. I did 2 tries in a row on it where I instantly got one shot.
中身は何でしょう。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
It's very RNG, I can say from personal experience. Yeah, like if you go in there with insta-death critical resistance on, that might help. Congratulations, Risk. Well done. I also beat it first try, but then I went back. I beat it first try and was like, oh, this is much easier than I thought it would be. I went back to do it because you have to do it twice, and I got one shot twice immediately, like absolutely immediately. Yeah, just don't get crit. Yeah, you have to do it twice. You have to do it once, and then you have to wheel and do it again, I believe. Because you have to wheel and do it again to complete the trials. Yarr. It is a total RNG fest. Which you can mitigate by wearing critical resistance. Oh, the bounty. I mean, that's kind of similar. Yeah, it's kind of similar. It's kind of similar again, but yeah. I didn't have any trouble with the bounty, but I might have. If they had severed the jugular of my main character, then I would have. They definitely do sever jugular, so it's, again, just a bit of RNG, really. Just don't get one shot. Ninjas in Wizardry over the years have always been like the scariest thing in the game. Because no matter how strong you are, there's just a chance that you find a ninja and it goes really fast and it one-shots you. What, sever jugular? I kind of hope that they don't get sever jugular, Dreamliest, because like it will just be a single target insta-kill, which is not a very useful thing for making ninjas better. But it could definitely be something that they might end up getting. Wouldn't be surprised. Oh my god, she looks clean and elegant with the new armor and crown. Cool. Yeah, I haven't actually seen it. I haven't seen Lana's companion. I just haven't been able to do it. Single target guarantee insta kill. I mean, it won't be a guaranteed insta kill. Be like a single target. What's the hell is an eat called? Fuck. Makanito. Maybe Dreamless, yeah. Lavana's really strong, yep. Nizakuno had a good move during concealment, like sneak attack. It would, yes. It doesn't need it anymore though, because it just has Hue Blossom. 1000 Hue Blossom is the new like ranged attack for both kunais and bows, really. There's always wild throw. Yuzu is not better in every respect than Rine, but she is in most. Wild Throw is awful.
出るぞ
Yuzu has a worse discipline than Rine.
敵じゃ
And Yuzu doesn't have moment of finality. But I think like Yuzu is probably the better character for most people. For almost everyone. I would definitely recommend people go for Yuzu over Rine. I think Rine is like actually one of the worst characters in the game. 2. It doubles your attacks. Shadow 1. Yeah, MOF is bad for ninjas. It's really bad for ninjas, in fact.
防御しますそらやっ
If Yuzu ends up getting Thief as a subclass, then yeah, like there isn't much reason to use Rine.
中身は何だろう仕掛けを解く済んだ行くぞ
Hello, Marshmallow. How you doing? Anyone have wild throw potential inheritance on Kiraha? Neither for my ninja. I said no one ever exists on the planet. Oh god. Both of Kiraha's inherits are really, really bad. Kiraha is one of the worst inherits. Luckily, he's an extremely good character. Extremely good character.
今日もお出かけしましょうね攻め入る
Yeah, fair Strider.
知らぬ敵ではない
間抜けな冒
防
険者ども
御します
Did Genozide finish the Arknights collab? You did. What did you think of it?
防御します
He will never play Limbus again. I'm sure he will. Yeah, Armor Pierce is not it. Cool. Glad he had fun with it. I like the collab. Apparently some people said that they found the collab to be a bit underwhelming, that I've heard. I thought it was really pretty decent. I thought I really liked how they
ふざけやがって
meshed the story into the Limbus story. It felt very natural. It didn't feel forced at all. And I thought the fights were fun. Especially the knight. The knight was better than the final boss. The knight was a really, really fun fight. Kira's good for attack. Kira's just a really good unit.
中身は好きにせよ仕掛けを解く済んだ
My face is so fucked up in that one. Oh my god.
行こう
Good night, Tanshu. Sleep well. Take care. Thank you for being here.
ここは私にお任せください防御します
Now, I barely touched Dark Knights. I got like the slightest bit of references from it. But I still really enjoyed it.
中身は何だろう仕掛けを解く済んだ
行くぞところこ何が出てくるか
仕掛けを解く済んだ 攻め入る
Do the Dokes emote in real life? I could. Hold on.
よく働いたな
I don't think I can quite pull off Dokes, you know. If in the future we get an evil Lana with damage buff for evil, I can always put Rene in the front and use him in the back. We already have an evil Lana. It's called Alice. Whack a two-handed mace on her and you're good to go, baby. I know you can do it. I just can't prove it. I don't have the style that Dokes have. I don't have the presence, the intimidation factor. Yeah, Alice is dirty as fuck. They haven't washed in a while. Benjamin probably needs a bath. Indeed, Frisk. That is a pretty great observation. Well noted. Can't get anything past Frisk. Stare? I don't think so. There aren't that many JJWF emotes. And they're all stupid. But I kind of like them. They are mortifyingly embarrassing though. Man, I want to play Suikoden and Starleap. Wonder if and when we'll ever hear any news about that game. Suikoden. Congrats, Westy! Suikoden and Starleap. Frisk. The gacha coming out probably next year. Yeah, Suikoden. Dude, Suikoden 2 particularly is an unbelievably sick game. But I have a lot of nostalgia for Suikoden 1 as well. Yeah, like the only reason why I found out about Wizardry or really like Limbus Company or Reverse 99 is because I streamed. I probably never would have ever played any of those games if I was not streaming. I would have really missed out. Lame. Lame bad company. Grew up on JRPGs, but played the ever-living fuck out of what I had without ever learning about other games. Yeah. Frisk is a bitter soul. Mains are the kindest. Alice mains, obviously. She gives such long buffs to everyone. Sharing is caring. Only those who wrong her.
ぞ。
敵じゃ。
MC main. Aren't we all MC mains?
あらやだ怖い顔しないでください
Yeah, Garolf is absolutely cracked.
安定した討伐さすがでございます中身は何でしょう
仕掛けを解く。
Garolf and Lavana right now are like the king and queen of two-handers.
くせ者じゃ。攻め入る。
おい、さっさとか。
Alice is in dispatch for
怖い
oars.
顔しないでちょうだい
That's criminal. That's actually criminal, Hillary.
さすがでございますなかなか楽しいんだな
Garolf is mid. Midway inside you, probably by now. Peacefully.
ところか。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
They even use Yeka. Poor Yeka. I'm an Abenius main.
行くぞ。
Garolf's a whole abyss ahead.
攻め入る。くせ者じゃ。
ここは私にお任せ
If Garolf gets like a good altar, he is actually going to be insane. Because he's already so strong. Say they give him something that isn't Inferno Strike.
何好きなんですか宝
仕掛けを解
If
く。
he gets like an actual signature, he is going to be so nuts. Like something, again, something that isn't Inferno Strike.
行くとしましょう
よく。
I imagine we'll get some kind of altar. I don't know if it'll be Halloween. Fox 142. Oh, and Bright Akira's here. Sorry, I missed. Slacking on my kicking. Sorry, everyone.
行くぞ。
I think Alice or Garolf could make sense. I would expect Alice because it's their anniversary month and Alice is super popular. But like they could do like Demon Garolf very easily because he obviously made it a pack with a demon. So it would be really, really easy to just make like fiery Demon Garolf
仕掛けを解く。
as like a Halloweeny thing. The Alice skin would take like making a good Alice would take a lot of work. I think they could make an impressive Garolf much more easily, so I don't know. Spoilers! Oh my god!
これさアゴス様の影
I do care about you. You're not second class citizens to me.
何が出てくるか。
All are welcome aboard my... aboard my ruminous train.
行くぞ。何かある。宝か。
何が出てくるか。
I would never, Diego. I'd never.
済んだ。
I'm not the UK government. For an entire month, all the water in your house is lukewarm. A fringe insult.
攻め入る。
If old Garolf turns into a young man,
空気。
whatever floats your boat, Taroni. Apparently Twitch Marshmallow is the only good Twitcher. Damn.
中身は好きにせよ。
Beardless Garolf.
行くぞ。
That's where the money's at.
退屈じゃ。
ちょうど退屈していたの。防御します。やるの。あなたの手腕はいつも皆様の強みのがお好きなんですか？よく働いたな。
Fox is already banned. It's already banned Ellie. Where does it stop?
行くぞ。くせ者じゃ。
Fox is like a natural disaster.
ここは私にお任
Can't stand in his way.
あなたの
ふざけやがって
検視としての夏の楽しいがお好きなんですか？何かある？宝か？
何が出てくるか。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
行くぞ。
空気死にさらせ。ふざけやがって。
中身は何でしょう？
Can you guys believe that? Out there on Kick, can you guys believe that Twitch Fox just bans people left, right and center? You never see that kind of harsh moderation in Kick chat. Kick Fox has never done anything wrong.
遊んでくれない？防御します。やるの。上出来なんじゃない？宝物じゃないですか。
中身は好きにせよ。
I hope your cookies get eaten, and you, Shadow Akira, I hope you spill milk on your PC. Not again.
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
It's literally the same people in both chats. As a, that's the secret.
中身は好きにせよ。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Wow, Kick Chat is out of control. Fox suggesting that perhaps the moderation team of Kick Chat is not keeping proper order. How do you feel? How do you feel about that?
ここは私にお任せください。防御します。
Say people, not me. I'm strictly not luck. Yeah, strength might be pretty good.
あなたの手腕はいつも皆様の血を見るのがお好きなんです。
Oh, no kunai for Yuzu. That is actually end of days.
行くぞ。
よく働いた。
She's half a character without her kunai, unfortunately.
敵がいますよ。
Fucking Fox 142.
攻め入る。
くせ者じゃ。
退屈じゃ。
防御します。やっ。くれ。
Nice.
何が出てくるか。行くぞ。
宝かの。
うん。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
I don't know, Fox 142, I don't see you removing emotes.
退屈じゃ。
ちょうど退屈していたの。防御します。
Fox 142X has won a lot of favour the last day.
あなたの手腕はいつも
That might be the best one yet.
忍びいる。
行くぞ。宝箱がありそう。何が出てくるか。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Okay, I'll give you access, Fox 142.
行くとしまし
I feel like we're going down a rabbit hole here.
間抜けな冒険者
防
ども
御します
Don't do it. Too late, Fox. I already gave him access. What has my life become?
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。攻め入る。
ここは私にお任せください防御します
Fox 142, the agent of chaos that he is.
こんなもんかの。
Wait, what happened to Gladdy? Did we take out Gladdy? Unbelievable.
敵じゃ。
先制できますよあらやだこれぞアゴラ様の影
ふざけやがってふざけやがって
わしの方がとどめを大きくさった。
血を見るのがお好きなんですか
宝箱がありそうだ。何が出てくるか。
I can definitely confirm that Reach Out to the Truth was not played 5 minutes ago. Like, I can't even see it on the list before this. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. We had Devil May Cry 5, SSH The Justice Ray, Adventures of Man of Fight, We Fear the Legend Return, Eternal Empire, East 1, Langrisser 2, Fantasy Star 3, Hades, Final Fantasy 8, Dancing Mamba, Zoltan, Visages, Baldur's Gate 2, Wild Arms 3, Nightbird, Revenge of Shinobi. Not seeing it. Where's my request? I don't have song requests on. It's sitting in the song request queue.
行くぞ。
宝箱がありそうだ。何が出てくるか。
I'm like, I can put on some of the song requests. I look at the song request and I immediately see Poems of the Machine 3 times. People just love. People love Poems of a Machine. It's good. So they're making the most out of it. But we have CZN audio on constantly.
こんなもんかの
That's a really hard one to find. Okay. CZN have good music? Yeah, it was pretty good. Wasn't like exceptional, but it's pretty good.
攻め入る
Has a very chilled, some very chilled like home screen music.
わしの灼熱を叩き込んでやろう
Which spud to you have to do them all, Taroni. You have to do his requests in all three to be able to unlock Monster Bird Soup. And then I think it's finally on the Admiral route, right? The Vernon ending. Yeah, it's cool.
仕掛けを解く済んだ
行こう
Pickerel has a quest that you have to do in each route before you can do Monster Bird.
ひるみません
間抜けな冒険者どもめ
防御します
ふざけやがって
中身は何だろう
The design was nice. What, you mean the way that you have to unlock it? It was interesting. But yeah, a bit of a pain in the ass. It took us a long time to realise that Monster Bird wasn't bugged.
よく働いたな
Oh, the boss design, yeah. Yeah, I liked it.
油断するなよ 行くぞ
Hello! Can you do song requests on Kick? You could try. We've got Stream Elements. I don't think Stream Elements does it on Kick. Sorry, guys. If you could try it. Try it. Try exclamation mark SR song. I have a feeling it won't register though. When I look on the Kick Stream Elements panel, it doesn't seem to have that kind of integration. But if you put a link in Kick Chat, I could just add it. Possibly.
攻め入る
Okay, yeah, it definitely doesn't work with the like. So I've got Stream Elements in the chat, but it clearly doesn't work. If you just name the song, like Kick Chat moves so slowly, I could probably just add it. I can't help the Stream Elements doesn't have the integration for it, guys. Come on, be nice.
わしらの敵ではない
That's out of my control. Complain to Stream Elements. Write them an angry email.
宝かの中身は好きにせよ。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
行くか。
They deserve it. He made promises for our votes. This is like real world politics. I'm sorry, KickChat. I'd like to publicly apologize for my behavior. Please forgive me. I know that times have been hard and perhaps we could have done more to help, but please give us your faith once more, and as that is the only way that we can turn things around. Also, I promise, big titty girls tomorrow on CZN. Ah, phew. Easy way out. Politics really do work. Is it that kind of game? It is a little bit, yeah. Some of the characters are, some of them not so much. I thought it over, and yes, I've very well agreed. Yes, I know what will happen, Toshri. I know. I understand. I haven't seen Convection in a while. He's obviously very busy with his job. I've been very tired in the evenings. But I'm still subbed to the big man's channel. Oh really? How is he? This is where the town guy is asking me to go buy a bone. What one should I pick? Probably Redbeard, Fundonator. If you don't already have Redbeard on your Alice, then probably Redbeard. Gerard is not great. Please do not pick Gerard. You got Redbeard for free pulls. Nice. So you could get another copy of Redbeard to give to someone else. You could get Abenius to inherit to someone. You could get Aldrich to inherit to someone. Or you could just pick someone that you like who you might want to play with. Aldrich and Abenius' inherits are both okay. Maybe you like the way that one of the characters looks and you want to try them out. You could always go for that too. Now his Yeezy pulls went pretty bad. Oh no. Not in a good mood to play Wiz. He said he'll probably take a break if he doesn't get it. Damn, that sucks. No Yeezy in 110. Ugh. That sucks, man. No, Marshmallow. CZN tomorrow, baby. Sleep well. It sucks quite a lot when you get bad luck in this game as a free-to-play player. Or like, I know he isn't entirely free-to-play, but he's very close. It's bad enough even with as someone who spends on the game to get gems back. Like, it's a hell of a lot of gems when you get shafted. You tell me, Fox. Put it on if you want it on. It's up to you, mate. You're the one who removed a load of stuff. You have that space. That space is yours. But just do it if you want to. You have more knowledge over what emotes are cool and what get used. Please don't add anything like that. I'd appreciate if you didn't add anything like that. Yep. But like lure, shake. Anything that's like, I don't know, pornographic adjacent, especially something that shows women in a very like, even if they're anime characters, in a very like questionable way. I just don't appreciate it. That's my front line. Is that Benjamin? Yeah, this is Benjamin over here. The big man. And then this is main character. And Lana. Grab a second Redbeard. Teach them MC. Yeah, you definitely could do that. Redbeard's inherit's so good. But for damage, Ben's like pretty full damage. Pretty much full damage. He's a dwarf, so he's just naturally very tanky. Please don't silence each other. There's no need. There's no need for such things. Redbeard is just so powerful. The row attack buff and resist buff. It's something that it's probably like my most cast spell. It's one of my most cast spells in the whole game. And I have it inherited to 3 different people just to make sure that we can always keep it up. Is Aldrich any good? I wouldn't personally recommend Aldrich. I feel like he needs quite a bit of investment and he's just not... He's definitely not really it at low investment at all. But he does have a good... He gives a pretty decent inherit. He gives like... Detect and disarm. The best thing about Aldrich is probably his dagger. Even that now isn't really that great because two-handers are way better. Is it something that only fighters can learn? No. On a skill, if there are angled brackets at the bottom of the skill, which have X specific in them, then that means that it can only be used by that specific thing. If it doesn't have that, then you're good. You can use it on anything. All that fighter part designates is that it came from fighter. So, let's full power strike. Full power strike here. See down here? Fighter specific in angled brackets. If you see this text, then it only works in that class. Otherwise, it is universal. No worries, Ferdinando. I don't think you will be sorry about that. That inherit is just incredible.
退屈じゃ。
防御します。
Sorry, I just realised that. I think I'd fucked up the song request.
私が不意をつかれるなんて。
遊んでくれない？
Finally!
防御します。
行くぞ。何が出てくるか。
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
There we go. Sorted.
行くか。
Events and luck. Class changes, yes.
中身は何でしょう。
Levels of... Sorry guys. Why do you have to have 9 points? Build points and IVs don't really matter very much, Fundonator. People seem to think they matter a lot more than they do. They actually mean fuck all. Thinking about whether to class change my Deborah or not. Also, how do you get more of the class change tickets? Yeah, you just wait for more events, really. Kraus. And yeah, class changes are very, very important. So it's something you got to accumulate over time. Prayer of Rebellion. So Prayer of Rebellion's damage seems to go up on one-handers, but not two-handers. It's probably because it adds a base amount of damage to each hit, which is noticeable on one-handers, but not two-handers. At level 5, Prayer of Rebellion is extended by a round, but that is a lot of books. So for two-handers, Prayer of Rebellion probably not super worth it, like the higher levels of it. But for one-handers, it's noticeably different, slightly noticeably different. This game has some issues. The game is intended to be like that. Part of what makes this game special is that they don't pander too much, and they actually make it quite hard and inaccessible. And that's, strangely enough, part of why it sells and why it does so well. Because every time you get something, it feels meaningful. It's genuinely part of their design. But they've been working harder to make it easier. You used to have to get books. Every time you changed class, you had to have a book for it. Like, so there were no class change requests at all. You had to get an actual factual book every single time. And that was nightmarish. At least you get the class change requests now. Dear God. That was so rough. Trying to source those books, like you could wait for months, years probably, before you saw the right book. So they're trying to like make it easier without making it too easy, and they're trying gently like to budge further towards ease of use and quality of life, but without completely stripping the game of its identity. It wasn't the gems, honestly. Like, it was that you could just wait forever. The gems didn't help, but like, you could wait forever and never see the book. Eventually they ran like a class change event where you could buy the books. Before that, it was like, there were probably, what, about 4 months? 4 months where we were just hoping to see the books that we were looking for in the shop. Just to change them once. 2 weeks of gemming kept true. Yeah, they're some of the best. That's probably the best pack that you can buy that they ever run. The book tokens pack. I know people who've broken their free to play to get that pack because it's just so bad to like miss. I think we have enough of these bandits now. Broken by our attempts, yeah, I remember. Blood was clogging when I got the Alice Mage book, yeah. It felt damn fine when you found one. When you actually found one in the shop, but if you didn't, kinda sucks. And that was before Abyss 3 as well. Like, when Abyss 3 came out, they pretty much had to run the class change event with it. They ran it just before it. Yeah, so it was actually like 5 months, I think, before. Because otherwise, like, people wouldn't be able to change their class to and from for the new levels. Oh man. It's gonna be a very long day tomorrow. I haven't been sleeping as much as I should have been recently. Anyway. Getting trolled by the game? Surely not.
Nani yatsu? Manuku! Sha! Nani ga dete kuru ka?
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
CZN, what is CZN? CZN is Chaos Zero Nightmare. It's a gacha game that's coming out tomorrow. It plays very much like Slay the Spire. It's a deck building, like card battler game. Quite hyped. I will be playing it from 4 AM tomorrow morning, so if you want to come and check it out, please feel free.
忍びいる行くぞ
ところが
中身は好きにせよ仕掛けを解く済んだ
Hardcore grind? Not really, no. Just being there.
行くぞ
こんなもんかの
Wow. Fox just assuming it's going to be fun. It's quite an assumption.
油断するなよ
行くか
ところかもなんでしょう
Whoa, let's not go too far.
済んだ
行こう
そこだあなたの背中は私が守る
I know it's more indeed. Oh yay, more slime relics. Mmm. Thanks, slimes.
あなたの手腕はいつも血を見るのがお好きなんです
I am not planning on streaming until CZM releases. No.
仕掛けを
I will be sleeping
済んだ
in, I don't know, well, some amount of hours. Always get the stupid slime relics. Actually, unbelievable.
仕掛けを解く
You could feed an army on slime relics. I don't know if they'd appreciate that.
攻め入る
But I will be up. I mean, I'll be up before, but I will be streaming from release time tomorrow. So it should be like a 20-hour stream tomorrow, I imagine.
忍びいる行くぞ
Right, be right back a second.
何
One moment. Auto, why is that auto turned off? This is criminal. See you in a sec, guys.
ふざけやがって
何
防御しますくらえ
わしの方がとどめを大きくさった悪くなかった何が出てくるか
Thank you for your patience. But don't worry. Here I am.
仕掛けを解く
Get out of here, Cuba! Hi guys. What the fuck? What's this message in Kick Chat? I thought this was spam, but it's actually from Not Luck. Mambo is risen. Nothing can stop her. Mambo is ascending, bringing darkness and a demonic power that cannot be contained. Mambo rules with an obsession that consumes everything. The domain expands with every breath. Mambo is no longer just a name whispered in the dark, but a living, tangible presence. The whispers in the dark. Mambo is broken free from the chains of the past, and now the entire world is under her control. Mambo reigns, and no one will be able to resist her will. I haven't seen that one before.
仕掛けを解く済んだ
Qbet thing. I think I don't know. I'd like to do it, but like I don't think I have the expertise to make something that looks cool enough.
敵じゃ
街が楽しみです
I'm listening. Back when I was streaming, I don't know, about like 6 months ago, I found like I had quite a bit of time to work on the stream and do various things for it. Now I feel like I'm absolutely rammed 100% of the time. And like just finding half an hour to work on something cool feels so painful, feels so difficult. I just have a lot more like maintenance to do nowadays on various different things.
中身は何だろう仕掛けを解く
And of course real life
済んだ
gets in the way.
宝物じゃ
Sweet Lily had a good rigger. I'm sure she does. I imagine Sweet Lily has excellent riggers.
済んだ
But I don't think I could probably stretch to the price of something out of something like such a novelty. Anyone who's not hyped for CCN,
返すか
I don't know, man. Like
どうでもよい
I'm hyped for the hype of CCN, if that makes sense. I'm not hyped for the game itself, but I'm hyped for the buzz that's gonna like surround it, because it is gonna be quite a big thing. Even if it, you know, flops, it will still be a big thing in those opening moments. And being part of that, I think, is what I'm hyped about. Like, I always enjoy that aspect of things. It's being part of the collective hype, you know?
仕掛けを解く済んだ
Hey, Micro! Yeah.
行くぞ
I'm sure we can communize. Hello, Rascal. What do you want?
靴じゃ
私と遊んでくれない
防御しますやっ
仕掛けを解く
Levana buff with two-handed axe is a lot bigger than I thought it would be. Yeah, Levana's like one of the best characters in the game now. She's really, really good. And unlike a lot of the very good characters in this game, you don't really need to discipline her a load or anything. She's just really solid. She's squishy. She's a bit squishy at low disciplines, but she just hits really fucking hard. Like, you don't really need any setup or anything like that. She just hits super hard. Right, I think soon I'm going to go and do Green Lake on Reverse 99 so I can at least get that done. So I'm not halfway through a reflection on there before CCN comes out. I'd really hoped to do the other reflections in reverse 99 the last few weeks, but Blue Protocol got in the way, Etheria got in the way, various other things got in the way. And we'll get there eventually. Did your reflection. Good shout, good shout.
安定した討伐さすがでございます
It's okay. Fox has made the targets of his bands very clear already. He wasted no time.
Go.
引き返すかどうでもよい
No, I'm so sorry that you had to suffer that, Ellie. Discrimination is never cool. And I don't know what possessed him.
油断するなよ。行くぞ。ん？ところか。
中身は好きにせよ仕掛けを解く
Can only apologise.
済んだ行くぞ
Has India not really been at the mood, but want to catch up the event stuff because away with CCN releasing? Yeah, of course, of course.
仕掛けを解く済んだ
行こう。
Whoa, Ellie, whoa, I don't remember any of that. I don't remember any of that. I feel like you've been gaslit into thinking that you did that, Ellie.
引き返すかどうでもよい
今日もお出かけしましょうね
行くぞ敵じゃ
Does anyone know if leveling Levana's inherit is any worth like Yuzu's? Yes, level 3, Broxus.
これさアゴラ
Level 3 is the sweet spot.
中身は何でしょう
仕掛けを解く済んだ
Now they have to go somewhere. Might as well be there.
あなたの背中は私が守る
かっこいい
防御します
ふざけやがった。
中身は何だろう仕掛けを解く済んだ攻め入る
宝物じゃないですか
中身は何だろう仕掛けを解く済んだ
行こう。
Oh,
空気。死にさらせ。
ouch. Did not mean to do that. I clicked GG music and turned up my demons to very, very loud. Probably didn't change on stream, but it hurt my ears a lot.
何でしょう
仕掛けを解く
About 50, somewhere between 50 and 60k for us.
攻め入る
He's a scary boy. He's a bulky boy.
街が楽しみです
Yeah, just instantly crit it. It's just that simple.
出るぞ
No, Micro, I'm going to be going to bed early, if anything, today. So that I can wake up. I'll be on at 4 AM tomorrow.
ものじゃ逃しません
あの装備かっこいい
ふざけやがった。ふざけやがった。
ひどいよ
中身は好きにせよ仕掛けを解く済んだ 行くとしましょう。
And so much for the Sentry Bounty fight, just so my MC did crit on the first round. Hey, not bad. Wow, back-to-back Plunderer relic chances.
防護します。やっ
Back-to-back slag pieces.
ふざけやがって。
宝物じゃないですか。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Back-to-back slag pieces. Surely slag pieces will be useful eventually.
仕掛けを解く。済んだ。行くぞ。
ところが
中身は何でしょう。
Slag piece shop. Before Abyss 5, yeah, maybe.
済んだ。
行くぞ。
One more. Oh wait, hold on.
忍びいる。
We can go to the end of the song request. What is a tallow of bone summoning? You use 2 tallows at the mausoleum to repop a bone that you've already got. Weste.
中身は何でしょう。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Kunais or daggers? Kunais are better if you have the gacha kunai from this patch. If you don't, then daggers are still considerably better. Then the tallow is not really useful to you, Westy, but it might be in the future if you start doing it more. You do get a lot of free bones from Mausoleum. Should buff ninjas? Maybe they will in Abyss 4 with the level cap.
さっさと片付けるぞ。
怖い顔しないでちょうだい。
ふざけやがって。
あなたの手腕はいつも血を見るのがお好きなんですか。
何が出てくるか。行こう。
I've been watching an episode of Apothecary Diaries every night. It's grown on me a bit. I wasn't really sold on it very much to start with, but yeah, it's definitely grown on me. Four Ninja Team took 2 tiers to crit Cyclops. Is Master Ring always 5 white star? Yes, it's always white 5 star. You can only improve it to +5. I like how the main character, like, I like how Mao Mao, like, doesn't play into anime tropes too much. I think that's one of my favourite parts about it. Like, she's just like, she just wants to do her own thing. She just wants to get through her days. But she has, like, emotions. She isn't just like, oh, I'm a lackadaisical, I don't care about anything. She actually has emotional outbursts as well. Seems quite well done.
引き返すか。どうでもよい。
Yeah, I quite like it. It'll be a very slow process me getting through that, but if I could do an episode tonight, I won't be able to do an episode tonight. Yeah, Mao Mao. So Mao Mao reminds me of a little bit of Frieren. I know I made that comparison before, but as I watched a couple more episodes, like I get real like vibes from Frieren and Mao Mao, like them being somewhat similar.
攻め入る。敵じゃ。
おい、さっさと片付けるぞ。
Both on the spectrum. Well, we all are, mate. If the spectrum was a real thing, then we would all be on it. They kind of do. They kind of live outside of the anime matrix. I don't know if you were joking, Taroni, but they kind of feel like they both live outside the anime matrix. They don't conform to the usual anime rules. Captain Ivo's ass. Congrats, Culture Traveler. Well done. Huge, dude. Well done. Yeah. That's how I feel, that's hey. But I've only watched a few episodes of Apothecary Diaries, so. Yeah, they don't follow the conventional systems, indeed. I like that. I like when there's some character. There's some character to the characters, oddly enough. I think that's why I like Limbus's character and cast so much. Because most of the sinners, they don't really follow a trope. They're all like, they all break tropes. Yeah, well done, dude. Right. That's enough wizardry. We've made it. We have done like 7 hours of grinding. That's a good amount of grinding. Hold on. I'm gonna not want to scare the text for this. This is actual story, actual real sit back and enjoy story.
Don't matter which tree I'm in. If there's squirrels there, we're all snuggling up come nighttime. Ain't no one worried about where you're from or where you're going. There I'm just Buddy. Ain't no Fairchild about it.
Green Lake. Okay, there we go. Right, we are, we've done most of Green Lake. We've done the events as well. It's literally just like sitting through the story pretty much at this point. We cleared through the other events that we were missing. This must be the preview for the next chapter as well. A Long Way Home, new main story chapter, chapter 11, A Long, Long Way. Through smoke and scorched lands, past bomb craters and trenches, what brings peace to the fallen? Is it a shovel that buries them, or the rifle that fights fire with fire? This isn't the first war. It won't be the last. There will always be those who hold on to hope, walking a long, long way on their own. This is 30th. New main story, A Long, Long Way. Battles will be available during the event. Sure. Deposit. Homecoming Lament. Oh, that's a new for whatever the character is that this is for. These are just the new events coming out, right? I think. See you on CZN tomorrow. Yeah, absolutely. See you on CZN tomorrow. Fuga A3 Soggetti. I think we should be able to do most of these events this time. Maybe, hopefully. Getian, Centurion, and Druvis get Euphorias, apparently. I don't know who Getian or Centurion are. One day I'll find out. More reveries in the rain. Miss Radio's garment. We don't have Miss Radio, sadly. She's like a low tier unit. We'll never have her. Psycubes, greeds, double analysis. Double analysis? It's the banner. The number of events they always launch out here. Always surprises me how far we have to scroll down on these. 6-star summons. That's just the other banner. New songs in the Duke box. In the Duke box. The Duke box. Oh boy. Skins. Romans. Countrymen. Pick up banner. I don't know who these characters are. I don't think I recognise any of those characters. One day I'll know who the characters are in this game. Stellasaurus. Oh, sorry. By the way, how's the hype for CZN and Stellasaura? I mean, I had no hype for Stellasaura. I didn't even know it existed until the other day, and it sounds like it's already fucked. Because they doubled the cost of pulls on launch. Which, as we've seen repeatedly this year, like, you can't do that, or you cook your gacha. 3.0 is on Thursday next week. Ah, I see. God, we're gonna be packed with things to do. We're not getting any free time anytime soon. Yeah, Tribe 9 Whitefell. Stella is basically becoming Tribe 10. I don't know what the hell they were thinking. I really don't. Like, it's just so, oh man, I don't know. Like, imagine if Chaos Zero Nightmare comes out tomorrow and the price of the pulls is doubled from what it was before. Just imagine, like, how that would be perceived. It wouldn't make any difference no matter how big the release is. Like, everyone would fucking riot. So, like, you're just not getting away with it. It's not happening. We've seen it repeatedly this year. You just can't do it. Yeah, chapter 11 is out already.
Animal Foundation. You know how it feels. This tale of Foundation that had the cheek to say that squirrels only live for 10 years.
That's why I was so surprised, Been Craving. I was really shocked that because we've literally just had chapter 10. It was, I don't know how long ago, like what, a couple of weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, 4 weeks ago, I don't know, not that long ago. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Maybe they're just trying to cash grab. Maybe the game is just a cash grab. That's like the only explanation in my mind, that they're just trying to take as much money as they can immediately from people and they're going to dump the game.
Don't matter which tree I'm in, if there's squirrels there.
With the anniversary, yeah, it was like the start of the month, right? It was only, what, 3 weeks ago? 3 weeks ago this week.
Where is that budget?
Yeah, crazy. I'm pretty sure Reverse 99 chapters, I mean, I haven't been playing Reverse 99 for very long, but I'm pretty sure the chapters don't usually come that quickly together. Maybe it's a short chapter? Or maybe they're trying to catch up global to CN, because it's already been out on CN, right? Maybe they're trying to catch up global.
The puppy wishes to come along.
Hey, you're trying to catch monetization, personal perspective based on everyone's viewpoint. I think they need to realise the Hovid bar. If people weren't talking so much about Hoyo games back in the day, ain't no way the success would be crazy as it is. The higher ups need to get their heads out of their ass. Hey, monetization, isn't it? They just see that it's successful and they want that for their game. Yeah, and it's gonna be people. It's gonna be the boss of the boss of the boss of the boss of the boss who talks to the actual developers and designers of the game. And it's just not something that they can physically change, sadly. Yeah, Warp Train rerun is this week. 3.0 R99 is next week. Definitely going to be keeping me a little bit busy. Oh, not there. We can go there. We can claim our rewards, but yeah, I'm not meant to be there. Reflections. Oh, coil. We can unlock another one. How many more of these do we have? Oh, so many. Like 5. We've only done these anyway. So we finished Ruined Cup. We just have main event to do left on this. And it's only from stage 5 onwards, but it might take a little while. I think this is meant to be quite a long one. This is all voiced good stuff. Sit back and relax and enjoy.
The lock has been broken. Those are bite marks from small critters. They might have nested inside.
This damn place has power supply? Who will pay for the bill?
This is one of the first reflections that they did on this game.
Or it's powered by some generation.
This one seems quite good though. I already really enjoyed the story so far.
Stop here. To your right, by the corner of the stairway, there are 3... No.
It's like a horror story.
At least 3 of them.
They're getting closer. Blondie, take your friends away.
We good here? Yeah, I guess so.
The puppy wishes to come along.
I played the side story out of whack, like out of order. So I already saw all the Jessica stuff, like the aftermath of this. I won't do that again with the future events. I just didn't realise. Something strange about these critters. They're so spirited. Maybe they ate something that has a special effect on them.
Watch out.
Don't worry, don't underestimate them. we're going to underestimate them because they're like a million levels underneath us. It came back to life.
Quit reading.
The shower of sparks.
These things have little revives on them. Cheeky boys. That's how it always is with monsters in horror stories. And this is why I reminded everyone that you should shoot them until they're dead. Shoot it again! Don't let it get back up!
Ready?
I did a job. Ugh. Made a trade since the guy didn't have money. I had to pull a trailer to pick up an Arctic Cat ATV. And I spent the whole half of my day servicing it, replacing. Oh my god, dude. Replacing the battery, charging battery, please. That sounds like an absolute nightmare. Made a trade. Fox going back to living in feudal times, where he's having to exchange his services for like cattle. He's on his own. He's experienced a storm of his own. Bless him. I think many games encourage more microtransactions in games. Yeah, it's just become much more commonplace. It got normalized. It wasn't really Ho-Yo specifically, but Ho-Yo and Kuro definitely didn't help. Genshin was my first gacha game. I've learned a lot. No, not to do about playing that. Thanks for playing that game. Yeah, of course.
What I'm thinking is...
Situations like this are likely to happen again. You better get into the habit of making sure they stay dead.
Now a big shout out to the champion.
Thanks, Evie. That's me. She's talking about me.
Strange. I remember I left it here. Where's the camera? Are you looking for something? Perhaps I can help.
No one asks for your help. Go away.
So these are the movie, like the movie crew. Bonnie extends her arm and stops the girl.
If you have nothing better to do, go clean the house up. I need a place to rest.
Yes, sure. You must be tired. Don't worry. I will take care of it.
Let me give you a hand, Anne.
That'd be great. The tools are in the closet. This won't take us long.
I learned my lesson. I won't be doing trades like that again unless they're close friend. Yeah, Jesus, man. Cleaning's finally done. Anne and Sonetto walk around in the living area, handing out blankets they found in the cabinet. Michael sniffs, turning his eyes speculatively.
So, you guys are really the investigators from the St. Pavlov Foundation?
And that's us.
What is St. Pavlov Foundation?
No way! You've never heard about St. Pavlov Foundation?
St. Pavlov Foundation is an official
Michael seems like a
institution
hoot.
that takes in and organizes arcanists, and my friends and I work for them.
And organizes arcanists. They take in and organize arcanists.
I've never met a real one. What do you guys normally do? Taking humans for subject research? Roaming around to snoop on the political parties? Are those stories true?
Human subject research? Political parties? Pardon me, I don't follow you. We will never do harm to any human. It's strictly stipulated.
Save your bureaucratic rhetoric, little girl.
What?
I've read those books. I know you've done some dirty things. Tell me.
Shut your face, Michael! I recruited you to play the fool, not asking you to really be one. Don't bring disgrace on us for going to Vine State College with you.
You are all students from Vine State College?
Yes. Faculty of Filmmaking. This fool here is a chemistry student. The big guy over there is an art student on English literature and poetry. It's one of my assignments to make a movie during the semester break. So I hired every useless meathead available and traveled all the way to this shoot just to shoot a stupid horror movie.
Stupid horror movie? I thought you loved horror movies.
Ew! Don't disgust me. Who would possibly have interest in the movies filled with characters in sweat and dust and presenting zero romance or any nice costumes?
You mean you are not interested in horror movies, but determined to film one here?
Bonnie pauses for a second, wrapping herself tighter in the blanket.
You tell me. They are cliched, meaningless, but easy to make. They are the easiest option for this assignment. That's it. I've never liked any of them.
There.
Oh, I see.
She quit horror movies. Especially if they're female and in dust. Oh dear, Billy.
That's why you selected this awful script. All these beautiful but useless props, and such an untrained cast.
What did you say? Awful script?
Because of that, hope you've been finding more fun looking into playing the games upcoming and interesting party. Interesting you already enjoy. Appreciate you a lot. Yeah, no problem. Sorry you're dropping ER. Yeah, unfortunately I dropped ER about five days ago. Must have been a terrible experience. No, not really at all. It was perfectly fine. Just takes up a lot of time. Hope you recover soon. Nothing to recover from. Leaving things behind for your mental health is always a battle. Definitely wasn't the case. Hope you find a new fun hobby game interest to invest your time in. Yeah, it's all good. ER is not that. Yeah, there was nothing wrong with ER. It just took too long.
Well, I've read your script. It is illogical and dull. The conflicts are not strong enough.
But thank you. I appreciate it, God-tier Traveler.
Or we can call it a classic, but in another word, it's stale. I really wonder, how did you get admitted to the filmmaking faculty? The admission criteria for Vine State College should be quite difficult to meet.
You! What do you know about filmmaking? You're no one but a spawn of the Foundation like those bodyguards my daddy has!
Come on, relax, Blondie.
Blondie is an actual nightmare. Apparently, I was told by the Reverse 99 fanatic people that apparently Horrorpedia got a lot of shit in the community for the way that he treats Blondie in this, but like, I really don't blame him. Blondie seems like an absolute nightmare. Jason lifts one arm and rests it on the girl's shoulder.
If your dad didn't sponsor the 2 library buildings, you would not be here studying filmmaking.
Yeah, Horrorpedia is an actual person.
And you look exactly like an arcanist when you get mad. Don't. It's not a good look.
Say that again? Think you can take a punch from me?
Oh my god.
I'm not in a good mood today. I just lost a camera, so you can keep on pissing me off if life has been too good for you.
Whoa. Normally you wouldn't be so mad over a little joke like this. Are you making a fuss now because your arcanist friends got your back?
Jason, Jennifer's trying to finish a project. You shouldn't be mean to her. And Jennifer, please don't get into a fight with him. Isn't he your friend? I thought friends won't say hurtful words to each other.
Yes,
I don't understand. Is this the way people make friends in the outside world?
The words of mediation seem only inadequate and useless in front of Blondie's anger. The young girl jumps onto her classmate like a furious cat. She pulls Jason's hair and ears, yelling in rage.
I will knock off every tooth in your mouth and give them away to that crazy teeth collector. Only in this way can your empty head remember how much I hate being called an arcanist.
Jesus Christ. Angry scratches appear on the man's face. He seems equally mad.
But you are always an arcanist. Although you've tried every means to be a human, it won't change your identity.
Foundation's investigator does not plan to stand aside and watch.
However much you despise us, many brilliant playwrights are arcanists.
Mr. Horrorpedia, please stop making this worse.
It's kind of what he does.
Quiet.
Steve Ferry knocks on the table with a glass jar. Sparkling creatures inside are frightened and start to hit the jar.
If you don't shut up now, I will shut you all up forever.
Oh, okay. Okay, Miss Steve Ferry.
Miss Anne has a point. This is not how friends get along. Ladies and gentlemen, we are not here to fight. We need to cooperate. I don't expect you to love each other, but no more fights. I don't care whether you are arcanist or human. Now sit back on the sofa, everyone.
I'm sorry, Miss Tooth Fairy.
I'm sorry too. I should have stopped them.
I don't think I know who Simon Blackwell is. The young people sit back on the couch. There's a strange, uncomfortable silence in the room.
Blonnie, is Anne also recruited as an actress? She is not as energetic as your classmates.
Ah, Ace Attorney, of course.
No, she isn't. She's a local villager. We met by the edge of the woods. As well as Rod, the one that plays the butcher. That's everyone in my crew. Now, if your curiosity has been well satisfied, leave. I need a break.
We need a break from you. Sounds good. Freddy, who's hiding in the corner, suddenly talks to Blonnie in a low voice.
Sorry to interrupt you when you're not in a good mood. Actually, Rod didn't come here. He's hospitalized. Do you remember?
He's not here? Then who played the butcher?
Dun, dun,
Isn't
dun.
he another actor you hired? Together with Anne in the town near the woods?
No. I've never looked for any other actors. The only new actor I hired is Anne, because she looks almost like a twin to Anna, and Anna is absent because of her stomach flu. Oh, wait. Right. Anna is in hospital because of her stomach flu, which was a result of that toad bark stew she had with Rod. So, Rod was not in the car with us when we left.
The penny has dropped.
Holy Mother of God.
That is... We've been with a butcher whose identity is unknown to all of us. Jennifer, don't worry. I will protect you. How is this possible? When did this place get so dark? What time is it now? Hey, Freddy, stop whining and take a look at the clock.
Okay. Afternoon. 1 p.m.
Outside the window, there's a midnight darkness. Nobody notices when the sun is gone. Freddy looks up. His lips are shaking. His face turns pale and twists strangely.
Is that... No, that butcher is going to slaughter us. He is truly a cold-blooded murderer.
Don't freak out, Freddy. A murderer is not someone you frequently meet. We're not shooting a horror movie.
Actually, you are. A giant monster? A fake friend of yours? A sudden nightfall? Anything here not like a horror movie?
Darren, aren't you being paranoid enough? Do you want the situation to get messier? You, sit down. I will go check the electrical panel and fix it. It will bring back the light and restore your sanity.
Negative from me. Those who remain alone in a horror movie never end up safe and sound. If
Straight.
the butcher is really lingering outside the door, you will be his first blood. Although you are rude, impolite, and suspected to ancestry discrimination, I suggest you to take someone with you for the sake of your safety.
Oh, back off, you troll!
Jason walks out of the cabin in anger. The wooden door is forcefully shut behind him. The rest of them look at each other. Suddenly, Horrorpedia gasps and rubs his shoulder. It's aching due to the push just now.
He really didn't do that on purpose, did he?
Yeah, this butcher has no idea. Crit killed the Cyclops on my first ninja team try, but I forgot to get the scrolls of charm. Oh, scrolls for charm. Oh no! He died to like the succubi.
What on purpose?
He said and did all the things you shouldn't be doing. We are in a horror movie. His actions are like taking some sleeping pills, putting the noose around his neck, and shooting himself in the head.
A slip found in the cabin. Oh, it's on here, right? No, I feel sorry for that poor thing. Poor little thing. His parents died and it became a test subject, suffering in the name of some war conspiracy. This is a combat stage. Games for the brave. No one talks while waiting for Jason. They lower their heads, hoping the torturous waiting would end soon.
It has been 7 minutes and 25 seconds since our bro the Brave took the one-man mission. I have never fixed a panel before. Can anyone tell me if it's normal to take this long?
PVZ? Plants vs. Zombies?
From my experience in human society, it is not too long. If the device has been drastically destroyed or the maintenance man is not familiar with that model, it will take a longer time to fix. This is not unusual.
We need to go outside to find him. We are not in the human society. Aside from the butcher, he might confront some other troubles. Zinetto, you stay here with Miss Tooth Fairy. I will go find Jason with Horopedia. No matter if we find him or not, we'll come back in 5 minutes.
What if you don't?
Then it means we are not in the kind of horror movie where misfortune only happens to lone wolves. If we don't come back, please evacuate the whole campsite and contact rescue.
Jason? Yeah, it's Jason! He fixed the lights!
Good old Jason. The lights ease their anxiety and fear. Michael stands up from the couch with a hint of hope. He looks at the door with joy, hoping to see Jason walking in from there, with open arms and mocking them for chickening. But the wait goes on, and on, and on.
I can't stand it! This place sucks! I can't stay here for another second! Pack your bags. We're done with that film! Everybody get into the car with me! Let's go!
Relax, man. Firstly, Lone Wolf disappears. Next, it will be the people who failed to escape. Now we must stick together.
At least the rain was the origin of all these weird things. You shouldn't have walked into it.
I remember the weather forecast said there won't be any rain in this area today. Like the story of Xeno Youth Force. We are in real danger now.
Xeno? Xeno Armaments Engineering and Technology Academy?
You know it? Are there anecdotes about Xeno in the town as well?
They used to live here, in this cabin.
Enough! Stop! And stay away from those weirdos! We're leaving!
Wow. Rude?
Michael, we should listen to Ferdinand and her friends and stay...
Why am I still live? Shouldn't you start getting some sleep?
Campsite can also be
No.
an entire illusion!
I'm good for now, thanks. How you doing, Kino? Just downloaded the CCN app for pre-download. Yeah, the intro is cool.
You guys look normal, just like any ordinary people whom we would possibly run into in a place like this.
One shot's in a single turn. Unfortunately, that's just the way it is. I'm glad you're excited.
Please calm down. We've only been trying to help.
Yeah, there seems to be quite a lot of hype around it. Oh, hello there, sir.
I won't be deceived anymore. I will shoot you. Stay away from me.
Right. That's why we don't give our kids guns. One hand holding the gun, the other seizing Anne in his arm. Michael takes a few steps back to reach the door.
Jason is right. Arcadists are all insane.
Unlike yourself, sir.
I won't let you get into my car. You guys stay here and wait for the butcher to get you.
Michael storms out into the rain with Anne.
Damn it! How dare you leave without me?
Ugh, Arcanus.
Blondie, wait! We can't let them leave like this. Hurry up!
As time passes, Sonetta can feel the rain soaking her clothes. She wipes the water off her face and looks around.
This is not good. It's too dark out here. Hardly visible. Michael must have driven out of here. But how did Blondie disappear in the blink of an eye?
To the south. The skid marks and footprints all point to the south. Here are the claw marks of the critter. They might be in danger. We need to hurry up.
Over here! I found her!
Help.
Blondie, please stay still. We're coming for you. Miss Tooth Fairy and Horopedia, please follow them. Sinetto and I will handle this.
Be careful. This creature is very malicious. Use this if needed.
She throws the glittering glass jar to her friends and runs into the forest with Horopedia.
The rain has healed its wounds. It's getting stronger and harder to deal with. May the peace be with us.
May the peace be with us.
Where is that
Great foundation catchphrase. The motto of the foundation, right? May the peace be with us.
Simulate, calculate. The puppy agreed with your decision. See how they oscillate.
As long as we, you know, keep all the arcanists under control. That's how the peace is with us. What's this weird thing?
The puppy agreed with your decision.
Now a big shout out to the champ.
To the champion. Slip stuck to the back of Bonnie's coat, soaked in rainwater, but fortunately the handwriting on it isn't completely obscured. Deformed bones pierce through flesh and skin, crying and howling all the night long beneath the water's surface. Quiet! Came the angry shout from the man holding the medicine box. Do we need to do something here? Sound of rain, crash, a loud rumble, then the crackling of flames. Writhing magicians invite you to play with them. Decline. We got Tooth Fairy.
I think it is.
Car hit something and then exploded. There's no one in the car, but what are the keys? But the keys seem to be in there. Huh? What's this?
Watch out.
Careful, something's coming. They were drawn to the sound of the explosion. Get ready for a fight. Just want to see Tooth Fairy's kit. Don't know what Tooth Fairy does. Crit rate. Attacks with a critical hit. Purifies all conditions. Interesting. Right, so she heals. Makes sense.
Simulate, calculate.
Relax.
See how they oscillate. An accurate reading.
I do not know who Daniel Naroditsky is. I'm sorry to hear that, I guess.
Your manners.
I want to try Limbus Company. How good is the story? Very, very good. I'd say specifically the characterization and how they interact with each other. They're a bad influence. Please help me prepare an ultimate. Might be of some use.
Yes, the shower of sparks.
Chess Grandmaster, I see. Well, I'm very sorry to hear about that.
No, relax. Thank you for your cooperation. Breathe.
Calculating the Arabic.
How have you been, Dark Chaos? How's life? That's creepy. Thanks, Tooth Fairy.
A big shout out to the champion.
Well, that's creepy as shit. Except found an abandoned car. A group of young explorers appeared. They were not good friends. They were not kind-hearted. Jack plunged into the water, silently sinking like a giant rock. She licked the glittering wing dust from her hand, recalling the tooth fairy's taste as it burst in her mouth. So weird, like, so creepy, the whole like idea of eating the fairies.
Oh. My head everywhere hurts. Did I get pulled into pieces or pieces?
Lonnie, you're awake. I have just given you first aid for the wounds. For now, we will have to wait for Miss Tooth Fairy to administer.
Cinetta's a good egg, isn't
when
she?
She comes back. Don't worry, she's very professional and skillful. You won't feel any pain in the process.
Am I in the cabin? Then I'm not dead. Good, I'm not dead.
You are safe. The critter is gone. Don't worry. Follow me. Take a deep breath. Hold my hand.
Bonnie gradually calms down, yet her hands are still trembling.
Do you feel better now?
Thank you. I feel much better now. Oh, Anne! Where is she? Did she get hurt?
We didn't find her in the woods. Wasn't she in Michael's car?
No, she wasn't. She jumped off. She saw me being attacked by the critter and jumped out from the side window. Oh no! The butcher! He must have taken Anne, must be with him. I saw him too. He was walking towards her. Just like what would happen in a horror movie.
It's okay. Here, take my hand. We know where she is now. This is good. We will get her back safe and sound.
Okay. I understand.
The wooden door once again opens with the squeaky noises.
Miss Tooth Fairy, you're back. Where is Michael?
They have gone.
She takes a key out of her pocket and puts it on the table.
We are not able to catch up and intercept their car. It crashed on the edge of the woods in front of us.
Crashed on the edge of the woods? What do you mean?
I don't know either. The car was about to rush out of the woods, and then we heard a huge crashing sound. The front section was squeezed together, and the rear wheels were lifted in the air. And there was an explosion. Looks like the car was crashing into an invisible wall. It happened right in front of us. Too quick and too astonishing. We got to the car. The fire caused by the explosion was being extinguished by the rain. We found no one but this key.
Is it yours, Bonnie?
No, never seen it before. I always have some decorations or a doll attached to the keychain. This one is rusty and too plain. It smells weird too, like dirt.
Anything special?
No, neither mark nor labels. We didn't find anything to match it in the car.
First the lone wolf, then the people who failed to escape. Things are getting too complicated, but there's one thing that I am certain of. We are now caught in a dangerously and classically plotted horror movie.
It does seem that way. What would you suggest for this kind of situation, Horrorpedia? After taking a break, they light a fire to warm the space.
That means Anne jumped off the car in order to save Blondie from the critter's attack. Then she got lost. According to Blondie, the last thing she saw was the approaching butcher from the woods.
She's in great danger. We must act swiftly to save her. Also, we need to turn this cabin into a security base for the upcoming battles. Horrorpedia and I will rescue Anne. He's a horror movie expert, and it will be of great help. In the meantime, you and Sinetto stay here to take care of Blondie and to secure this room.
Did a really creepy promo. Yeah, I can believe that. She's got a really interesting story to her, having read her story. Yeah, she's really, really odd. She's just off-putting and uncanny. Everything she says and does.
Care of her.
The Arcanists are all kind of weird in their own way. She is very odd. The idea of eating tooth fairies as well is strangely disturbing. The group splits into two halves. The one staying in the cabin starts to work.
Ow! This hurts!
Please bear with me for a minute. The wounds caused by critters are prone to tetanus. I need to thoroughly sterilize them.
How about some painkillers? Give me some!
I'm very sorry. I don't have any with me.
Didn't you say your treatment wouldn't be painful?
I'm terribly sorry for what you're going through, but this is not the typical kind of treatment that we used to receive from her.
How did she do it then?
She would...
Tsunade looks at Tooth Fairy hesitantly until she sees a nod of permission.
She would ask us to take the tooth fairies. That is, those golden elves in the glass jar. They're effective in treating toothache and other oral diseases, but also can be used to reduce inflammation, stimulate wound healing, and relieve headaches.
You mean to eat this?
Yes. And it actually tastes pretty nice, like mint and flavored dried plum. It just looks a bit unconventional.
It's so weird!
Eat this shit.
Please, stretch your legs. I need to sterilize the inner thighs.
Ow!
So weird!
Fine. I will take that. Bring me the little elflings.
Sorry, Blunny. You can't eat tooth fairies as a treatment.
Why can't I? Of course I can. I will just put it in my mouth and swallow with my eyes closed.
This is not about you. It is my own rule of treatment. I have specific treatments for humans and Arcanists correspondingly. Through our contacts so far, I got to know that you don't consider yourself as an Arcanist, and that's why I will not treat you as one.
Are you upset about what I said? I owe you an apology. I shouldn't have been rude to Arcanists in front of you. I know it hurt your feelings. I was not myself. I chose to live amongst humans, chose to be their friends, to be a different Arcanist. I thought in this way I would be taken in as one of them. But as you see, when things come to a critical moment, they run away without me.
Congrats, Frisk.
It was my car that they drove to escape, and yet they called me a freak and left me here to die. Funny, isn't it?
Sad story. I feel sorry for you. But still, you can't take the tooth fairies.
Is this a punishment for what I have done?
I can't feed you the tooth fairies, only because you still think you are human. You don't recognize the behavior of your human classmates, but still want to be on this side, and be one of them.
Okay.
The wounds are packed.
Already? I didn't feel a thing.
I've applied carbuncle growth promoter. It will paralyze, sedate, and accelerate your cell regeneration. Your wounds will close up in 30 minutes.
Isn't that a medicine for Arcanists?
It is a prescription approved by the medicine examination supervised by Campbell. In this case, it doesn't violate my rule.
You could have applied this earlier and spared me the pain.
I don't rely on painkillers. I am an excellent doctor. Minimizing patients' pain is of course my forte. When kids can't suppress their pain, I normally sing for them to ease their pain.
Oh yeah.
You did sing
I'm
for
sure
me.
they love that.
Was it because you didn't want to?
Maybe. I confess, what you didn't said at first was really annoying. Arcanists and humans always act as if they were of one merged entity, but we all know how lines have been drawn between their own people and the others. You grew up among humans, and you learned to look away from the truth as they did. Oh, but you do react better to the medicine for Arcanists. Your blood is bringing you a good outcome. Look, in another half an hour, your wounds will be fully recovered. By then, you will be able to jump and run freely, as if you were never hurt. However you feel about your ancestry, it is helping you out.
My wounds. A good outcome.
Bonnie, shocked by what she heard. Watches Tooth Fairy wrapping up her devices and walking toward the stairs.
Miss Tooth Fairy, please wait. If what Mr. Horrorpedia has said is true, it's dangerous for us to split up. The three of us should stay together.
It will take another 25 minutes for her legs to fully recover. If the situation were to develop based on the rules of horror movies, at this stage, I am safe. Don't worry about me.
I see. Have you also done a lot of research about this genre?
Not a lot. I just browsed the secret notebook left by Horrorpedia in the infirmary. I covered him from the instructors to keep his notebook. Since then, we became friends.
Keep things from the instructors? Did you do this a lot?
Not really. The rules were extremely strict. Except for Horrorpedia, I only had Vertin as a frequent guest. She pretended that she got a stomachache, lying in bed for half a class. She took many toffees when she left.
Timekeeper faked her illness? Ah, and that also explains her toffees.
You didn't know that? It seems I need to apologize to Vertin for letting out her secret. But thank goodness you are on her side now. Our negligence didn't cause much damage.
It does sound like Vertin. I love the little snippets of background lore that we get through these. You got relic slag pieces, nice for us, perfect. I think that's on the building board. Damage plus 20, okay. Lay a trap, I guess. Oh! Pierces right through your feet. When entering battle, incantations that would grant you. I don't think any of these really matter. Entering battle getting Moxie plus 2. Fine, we go with that. The bear trap it is. Well, I don't think we should be needing that. The last girl.
The last girl normally has two categories. Anna's the exemplar of the first kind. Pure, innocent, and mild like a virgin. The second kind is those cool girls. More condescending,
Like what, sorry?
erudite, and sophisticated. This category can easily tackle any difficulties and make sensible choices, like our Miss Tooth Fairy.
They are all good girls, approved by society. Therefore, people reward them with the privilege to survive. The Critter's Claw and the Butcher's Cleaver will never hurt them or kill them.
So what do you mean?
I mean, please don't worry. Anne will be fine. She is safe. She is particularly safe before we die. But if we lose her, the probability of our death will go up, 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 and up.
Very comforting.
Behind the bushes, attractive grass is flattened, as if something heavy was
The carcass of the giant critter is missing.
Maybe it's not totally dead and has crawled back to its den?
It was dead. I've checked and there was no way it could survive. Here in the mud. It's the fur. Oh, also, what's this?
a note found under the scattered fur. When we found it, that large body had disappeared.
A note? That's weird. Hey, look! It's the butcher's footprints!
Let's follow it.
Who's the baddest chick in this game? I have no idea. Yeah, I have no idea. I still haven't met a lot of the game's characters. You probably also mean most attractive, which I mean, like, I'm not a good judge of that.
The footprints disappear. The soil here is less moisturized than the outside, so the footprints are barely left.
This smell. I think I've smelt this before. The
key. Squirrel?
This is the
Maybe.
smell of the key. The moss here is definitely special. We need to take some samples back for Miss Tooth Fairy.
Burton? Is that you?
It's Anne's voice. She must be here. Anne, can you hear me?
I'm here! I'm like below you!
Below?
Squirrel. Pickles. Pickles is the best boy. A hidden entrance greets Vertin as she splits and pushes the weeds and mosses aside. This is where Anne's voice comes out.
The pit is deliberately dug. The soil here is dry and granular. This was originally a cave. She is hidden inside.
Poropedia rubs the soil with 2 fingers to take out the white moss inside and puts it in a sample bag.
I see you.
Tuesday's pretty cool, yeah. I'm with you, Emmy. Tuesday's scary as shit. She's weird.
Stay strong and take my hands. I will pull you out.
It's not a deep cave, as the girl up there pulls with full strength. The one down there gets out. They both fall to the ground.
God, thank you. I thought I would die in there. Where are the others? Are they all right? Did someone go rescue them as well?
We saved Blonnie, but didn't find any of the boys. Don't worry, we will do our utmost to find them.
This is good news. Jennifer is safe now. The butcher threw me into that pit and left. I don't know when he'd be back. Perhaps any time now.
Anne looks into the depths of the forest restlessly.
Vertin, we have to get out of here now.
The hunter is good at approaching its prey in silence. The sound of heavy breathing suddenly comes from behind, like that in many other horror stories. With the knife close to her neck, the girl can't help but tremble in fear.
Just as the classic plot goes, this is the right timing. Step back. He can't kill you, but he might hurt you.
No, I will fight along this time. I can't be a burden to you now.
Okay, Anne. You got it, Anne. But you don't seem to be fighting with us, Anne. What's happened, Anne?
Fair game.
Simply calculating the Arabic parts. Decrypt the cosmos. Who charts the stars' orbits?
Warning, warning. The puppy is fleeing the scene at its maximum speed.
Are we good for stamina? I don't know, probably.
Run! Run away from him! Don't let him catch you!
Like a miracle, a branch strikes the knife forcefully. It bounces off the butcher's big hand and falls a few meters away.
No!
No, I won't allow it!
A scream squeezes its way out of the young girl's throat. They start charging toward the knife at the same time. Both of them stretch their arms and reach for the knife. Anne reaches for the knife first, followed by the clumsy butcher. In an instant, she jumps up and pins the butcher to the ground. That's a cool graphic. Oh wow! Holy moly! A gust of moist, hot air blows off like steam, like a stream. Sweat flows down her spine, despite the coldness at night. The relief after the extreme tension makes the young girl shiver ceaselessly. The towering body under her shrinks like a balloon, quickly losing its air and blending in with the soil. A strong odour of beasts suddenly fills the air.
You can let go of me, Anne. It's over. He disappeared.
Oh, right. I know. I know.
Yeah, you defeated him. Like a marvelous miracle.
Wow. A miracle. The Braveheart?
The music, man.
The death of the crazy criminal killed by his own weapon. This is the last girl.
A slip found among jet black hair. It has a strong odour about it. It smells like a dead beast. The room was silent. Something as white as snow was eating up all the candy, whether inside the jar or outside the jar, black or white. Hoarding obsession.
A warehouse filled with bizarre little items. Puppets, a Ouija board, audio tapes,
Ouija board.
a diary, and a ring box. To my forever love, Victoria, here lies my lifelong secret. In the summer of 1973, I took the life of a young lady. Huh. Sounds like an intriguing story. Those kids will love it. The pity is, I find no teeth here.
Good. That'd make another trap. The cabin is more safely secured now. Now, take these boards to the east side of the house. We need to have that direction covered as well.
Damn it! What are you? Did you really draw this amount of strength and energy from this thin body?
This is nothing compared to the training I received in the Foundation. Blondie, it is okay to rest on the chair over there if you're feeling fatigued. Leave this to me.
Good old dependable Sonato. Before the kind-hearted girl finishes her words, someone else takes the boards from Blondie.
Ladies, I found something in the attic. I brought them here. Burton?
Timekeeper!
It's Anne! She's safe! Good. What's that behind her? I didn't know there's still an army stationing here.
No, that's a cluster of monsters. Well, you can also call it an army.
Awesome! How are we supposed to deal with them? We are so dead.
It's alright.
I can't run any further. Good. They've set traps in front of the cabin. Sonato, activate the trap. Prepare to engage.
Sonato will make a fantastic Yu-Gi-Oh player.
Fair game.
She's got those traps down to her teeth.
Calculating the Arabic parts. Who charts the star's orbits? Decrypt the cosmos.
Ready?
Interception detected.
Warning, warning, the...
Slip left by a monster in a trap. Fortunately, we prepared the trap in advance, and it really came in handy. That's where the giant rock lives. A foul-smelling pool of water. An emerald on a grey ring. On a silver ring. Where is that? Where is it? White moss.
You offered us the best odds. We have the last girl.
Please don't say that. I'm not that good. It was pure luck. No, you are awesome. You struck away a knife with a branch and took the murderer's life with his own weapon. I can't be wrong with your part to play here. You are the last girl. I should have noticed this earlier. You are gentle, simple, and kind-hearted enough to put yourself in danger to save others. No one is more suitable for this role than you. This is your part. Good. From now on, I will stay right next to you because where you are is always going to be the safe place. Jennifer?
Blondie, I need to remind you that the character who relies on others always leads to a miserable end.
Get lost. Have you ever wondered why people dislike you? Anne, promise me you will keep me safe with this special power of yours.
This is good. Blondie seems to be more relaxed now. She smiles a lot more as well.
She's changing. Not bad.
Miss Tooth Fairy, please take a look at this.
A piece of moss, with mud and a sour and earthy smell. It smells the same as the key. I found this smell in their car, as well as on the sofa in the cabin. Where did you get this?
There's a special area near the woods, where the temperature and humidity levels are higher, so mosses are ubiquitous.
Any signs of artificial cultivation?
I'm not sure. This place has been deserted for so long. We haven't found any trace of human activities.
After examining the moss and thinking in silence, Tooth Fairy nods confirmedly.
This is a potion. Like most moss-made potions, it paralyzes the central neural system of humans. The subject will become impulsive, confused, and mad. They permeated the whole campsite with the rain, taking away the sanity from Jason, Freddy, and Michael, like what would happen in a horror movie.
No surprise. Ordinary people would never behave as foolish as the main characters in a horror movie. It's said that a similar smell was also found on the Xeno Youth Force. Were they controlled by the moss here?
Yes, the changes of personality can be one of the effects of the moss.
So the moss not only affects humans, it also works on arcanists. What about us? Why haven't we been affected?
Time. It takes time. Humans perceive the world through the use of reason. They are the creature of logic and senses. However, they soon lose their sanity when they meet insanity. Arcanists are not the same. We were born with chaotic, mixed emotions. Our innate sensitivity to feelings and potion resistance are stronger. The Xeno Youth Force stayed here for an adequately long period to be contaminated. It will also affect us when the time comes.
Perhaps we have lost our minds without realizing it.
Zaid sounds so happy about it, Horrorpedia. Horrorpedia puts both hands behind his head and sinks into the sofa. But soon he sits up straight again and approaches the table eagerly.
Ooh, what are these? They look appealing. Why hasn't anyone told me about them?
I found them in the attic. These tiny and exquisite items have a lot to dig into.
Tooth Fairy looks up at the dark attic.
Pity. I still haven't found a tooth.
A set found in the attic collection, stained with dirt and accompanied by a silver ring. What's the success with your note collecting? Okay. Let's try to organise these notes and get them back to the way that they were. We might glean some new information this way. Let's get started. Left behind, okay. Meat cleaver! Naughty little trespassers! Unhappy childhood. Oh, of course. Jack plunged into the water. Traumatic experience. Oh my gosh. Random things get underlined. Yep, sure. They are so random. I'm like, oh yes, of course. It makes total sense. Black Friday? Wow, it's a classic camping horror story. Is there any other information that you can glean from this? Not at the moment. There are 2 stories left. Let's take another look once we've gathered them all. Yes, well, now that this has all been randomly underlined, I can really make sense of it. Bride in her white dress wanders by the lake every night, searching for her beloved, searching for another happy bride. Rapid and furious. The young staff of the Foundation are making deductions from the current situation. The city girl and the town girl lie on the sofa. They snuggle up next to each other and fiddle with the clutter on the table.
Look, they're trying to solve the problem, yet we can do nothing but fiddle around. Maybe I should have worked harder in college, so that I can at least understand a thing or two from the conversations.
Don't worry, Jennifer. I don't understand any of what they said either. You are not alone. I'm here with you.
I'm not like you. You literally don't know anything. I remember when we first met, you asked if everything I had on me. You grew up here, in a small town in the middle of nowhere. It is only normal that you don't know anything about the outside world. But I'm different. I've been to big cities, I've gone to college, I've read books, I pretended to be well adapted to this lifestyle. But in fact, I'm still ignorant, knowing nothing but empty pleasures. My hair color gives away who I am. I'm a silly blondie.
Don't speak of yourself like this, Jennifer.
Anne sits up, frowning with anxiety. She raises her voice.
You're not silly. You're smart. You make your own movie with the script you wrote by yourself. You're pretty and kind, and you're the best person I've ever known. Please don't hate yourself.
Fine, I get it. But can you let go of my hand first? You're hurting me a bit.
Oh, sorry. Are you going to be okay? Shall I get you some ointment for these red areas on your hand?
You're funny. I'm not some glass doll that breaks for being held too tightly.
I'm not sure exactly what's going on here, but I figure like Anne is something to do with Jessica.
You're smiling.
If it is Jessica, I'm not sure.
Did I make you happy? This is good.
Don't you find me weird? My attitude changes so rapidly. I've been mean to you for a long time, and all of a sudden I start to follow you around and try to use you to survive from this.
Weird? What's so bad about that? Even if you're weird, it's a good kind of weird. I like you. Staying by my side.
Even if I'm a benefit-driven fence-sitter who immediately embraced Arcanist after being ditched by my human friends?
Jason and Michael shouldn't hate you, if they knew you better.
The laughter makes her tired. She lets her body fall on the sofa, her head leaning on the shoulder of that small town girl.
You would jump off the car to rescue me. You protect me, praise me. You would even be happy because I was happy.
Because I've never seen anyone as pretty as you are.
Ugh.
You're special. You're different to the rest of us.
Oh, stop. I will not be embarrassed for these nice things you said about me. I've heard enough of
Even
them
got
throughout my
Bean
entire
Craving
life.
blushing.
Listen, I'm very sorry for mistreating you, and I'm grateful that you came to save me. I will reward you with a secret. My secret. Do you want to hear it?
Absolutely.
Anne's green eyes are filled with sincerity, shining like a puppy's.
I'd love to.
In fact, I don't hate horror movies.
This is the diary I found in the
Even
attic.
Angel Ellie.
There were many other things, like a full warehouse.
I actually liked them a lot when I was a kid. I spent most of my time here.
No Marshmallow.
Green Lake campsite.
That's a bad
writing
combination
my
of
own
things.
horror movie scripts on paper.
The handwriting is pretty childish, so the writer may be around
The day gets worse and worse.
18 years old.
Thank you, Awkward
Some
Pie.
of the
Very kind of you to
narrative is
follow.
straightforward,
Really appreciate
but
it.
the story
Hope you're having a
itself
wonderful
is
day.
very creative.
Sorry, just a sec. Some of the narratives are straightforward, but the story itself is creative.
But later, we moved to another
Sorry, I
town.
got pinged.
My parents earned great success in business, and we moved into a high-profile community where only humans are allowed. We were also given privileges that Arcanists cannot enjoy. It was then I realized nobody wants me to be an Arcanist.
It was since that day the diary stopped updating. It might be forgotten or taken away. The story ended there.
That's why I decided to break off my connections with Arcanists and stop showing interest in emotive things like horror movies in order to hide the Arcanist side of me.
Hope you're having a good day, Awkward Pie. Marshmallow is here, having an awful day himself. I hope you didn't need your phone to play CZN, Marshmallow. That would be the worst, the blurst of times. I had to cheese the Cyclops. I'm ashamed of my action. It's okay. You can cheese things in that game. For you, Kick Fox. Not to be confused with Twitch Fox. Nothing good about Twitch Fox, but Kick Fox. Yeah, Kick Fox is a real one.
On other things which may ease my mind, like soap operas, new clothes, fashions. People like me this way. They said this is what I'm supposed to do.
Can't find a job without your phone. Oh, well, I mean, maybe that's a good thing, Marshmallow. That's probably not a good thing, is it? I shouldn't be encouraging such things.
They believed I'm a dumb bimbo. Believed that I hate books. I led a life they want me to have. Till I graduated from high school.
I don't like these people. You shouldn't have been put through this. You are the smartest person I've ever known.
Anne reaches out a hand and clenches a fist.
If one day I run into them, I will pull their noses and mouths off. Like this.
A wonderful idea. I wish I was as creative as you are. So, in the end, I attacked one of the jerks who didn't watch his mouth at the prom. I slapped him in the face and smashed 4 sandwiches and a salad on his head. Then, feeling resentful for what had happened, I applied for a degree in filmmaking, a course which was considered to be ill-fitted to me, and next I start shooting horror movies for an assignment I have to finish. Deep down inside, I think I have never really given them up. I've probably never stopped loving them.
Keep on shooting. I will buy you a new camera.
Hello? Have you been eavesdropping? Where's your manners?
Actually, I heard them all as well.
So did I.
We're in the same room. You can talk.
They're literally all in the same room.
That's it.
Well, we are all here, paying attention to your voices. We heard everything you just said.
Team Larry walks up, gently putting a pink diary on Blondie's knees.
I think this is yours. Now I should hand it back to you.
CZN starts at 7.5 hours. Yeah. Am I liking the story so far? I really like it. Yeah, I really like it. It's still a little bit rough around the edges because it's one of their earlier things. Like I can tell in the text and stuff that it's not quite there up to the current storytelling. But I'm really enjoying it all the same. Hey, Bok! Congrats on getting as far as you guys did in the Etheria tournament. Well done. I'm doing great, thank you. How is life? with yourself? Tiveri's already done a favourite with the community. She's creepy, and I really like it. Yeah, she's just really uncanny. She's like off-putting. And her like words and actions don't line up. I like it. Lost one was out, but it was a fun time. Just the way that it is, isn't it, Bok? Just the way that it is. You can't help it.
Where did
I'm glad to hear it.
I haven't seen this for a really long time.
A reunion after a long separation. Blondie opens the diary carefully.
I used to do some arcanist tricks with it.
Looking forward to CCN. Hell
I
yeah.
have control over my powers.
4 a.m. start for me tomorrow. Blondie suddenly gives a shiver. Perhaps because she's touched by the diary. Or perhaps because of something else. You might just stay up. Ooh, dangerous words. I mean, that depends how long you're going to play it for after you stay up. I need to get up tomorrow for 4 a.m. and then stream it for, what, 20 hours. She raises her head and looks around.
Aren't you guys cold? How come it's so chilly?
Ooh, that's not good. A gust of cold wind, along with a bit of rain, swirls into the cabin. Outside the open door, a wedding ring lies in a puddle, reflecting light ominously.
That ring. Wasn't it on my finger a minute ago?
I didn't realise that the story, like chapter 11 would be out so soon for Reverse 99, because we only had chapter 10 at the beginning of the month, right? And we're getting chapter 11 by the end of the month? Are they trying to catch Reverse 99 up with CN? Is that why they're like pushing the story chapters together? You guys know. But that's like crazy. That's like an insane release schedule.
Watch out. Something is approaching.
Keep same pace now, okay. Like the end of this month is going to be packed because there's Warp Train rerun on Limbus on Thursday, which I'm not going to be able to do straight away. And then we've got Reverse 99 big patch next week. What is it? 3.0? Shit, I don't know. It's some kind of number.
The puppy wishes to come along.
Ready?
An adequate sample.
That's a lot of things. Whatever Wizardry has kicking out for the rest of the anniversary as well. Probably going to have a bit of trouble slotting everything in. It's part of the reason why I stopped playing Etheria. I knew the end of this month was going to be insanely hectic and there was no way that I could keep up.
Interception detected.
So much for warm-up. Feel it. Feel the beating of your
Holy moly, Frisk, congrats! I'm still searching for mine. Congrats! A slip worn on the groom's chest. So touching, so sentimental, so moving.
Just as I deciphered. Or
How many more dead men were buried here? I've had enough. Can't we just get rid of that dead woman?
She seemed very dead.
She's approaching. This is a good chance. She smells like a skunk in the sewer.
Blondie! The ghost bride took her down. We need to help her. Not good. The critters are coming around again.
VIP pyramids are actually cheating, yep. The ghost bride murmurs something and crawls up over Blondie, who's fallen to the ground. I didn't ask for it, I just abuse it.
Hell, you think I wanted this? This crazy woman ghost put it on me! Get off! Get off!
Ghost Sprite's oozy body is kicked back several feet. Bonnie quickly struggles to her feet and runs toward the back of the cabin.
Damn, a whimper can summon more ghosts going out from the ground.
I wouldn't for us. You upset me up. Shaking her head, Tooth Fairy walks to the center of the monsters. She's surrounded by sparkling powder.
What they need is a song.
Yes, that will help.
This is Miss Tooth Fairy singing. Miss Tooth Fairy, behind you.
Weird.
What on earth is that?
What is it, do you think? Of course! A good surprise!
What on earth?
I didn't know I was a talented driver. Once we get out of here, I'm gonna get myself a driver's license.
Yeah, it's really strong.
Within 30 seconds, you crashed over every critter in our sight. I don't think you were qualified to be a driver. No, that's not the point. Where did you get the car?
Pink lines. This is drawn with an oil paint pen. This is her arcane skill. Your arcane skill restored pretty fast. Seems like you've accepted your identity.
Maybe that, or maybe because I retrieved this diary. I feel something has changed inside me, making me a bit hyped.
Not a bit hyped.
Please keep up with the feeling.
Lonnie's hyped for CZN as well.
That song you just sang, can I take it as a gift?
You mean?
Well, you still owe me a song. Please, I want a song from you.
Sure, take it as a gift. For making progress in life, and for your courage to embrace who you truly are.
Thanks. This is my handkerchief. Take it, wipe your face. Ah!
The Hummer woven with pink graffiti horns and melts into the rain. Blondie stumbles backward. It's a misjudgment of her own arcane ability, a mistake commonly made by rookie arcanists.
Did you just get a bit woozy from putting up a big scene to the rescue?
I didn't.
Okay, yeah,
What are you doing?
I know the rules of social courtesy. You just saved my life, so I won't embarrass you by telling others you just overestimated your ability.
Horrorpedia shakes his hand. A grin spreading across his face.
If you are willing to take advice from me, I would say don't overburden yourself.
Horrorpedia's a real one. A memory thing happened, police arrived, Twitch CEO interrogated. Cool. A slip wrapped between the fingers of a bride. So ruthless, so cruel, so frightening. Hohenheim, the second coming, yeah. He's a little bit different to Hohenheim. Hohenheim's more of your, like, generic nerd. Hohenheim, this guy's Horrorpedia is more like a movie buff nerd. The outgoing, extroverted nerd. A dangerous combination. Good old Hohenheim. I can't wait to hear Hohenheim voiced. The ghost bride's flesh and wedding dress smashed to the ground, emitting a beastly stench and turning into a pile of black fur.
There's a note hidden inside, just like the one found in the butcher's corpse.
Someone is passing messages to us through these notes. If we defeat more monsters, we will get a clearer picture of what's happened at Green Lake Campsite.
This is the all-time favorite trick of the plotter. He takes the whole
potentiality.
Playfully teases the innocent participants like us, through which he gains a special sense of fulfillment.
But we have our means to cope with it.
Horrorpedia raises the note with his left hand, and in the shiny ring with his right hand, and smiles.
The ring brought us a putrefied ghost bride. Then we got the book, the pillbox, the weird samples. Every item from the attic comes from a monster we just confronted. Touching the forbidden and the misfortune will befall you. We can find stories of this kind in many civilizations. But what if we used to fight back?
Not to wait for the monsters, but summon them to us.
Exactly! If you want, we can select which ones to summon first. If you carefully look into each of these, you will find that these items have a lot to tell us. If we plan their arrivals and predict their weaknesses in advance, victory will absolutely be ours.
A risky strategy, but could be equally beneficial. However we decide to do this, it's always better to take action before our enemy does. Horrorpedia, how likely is it for you to get their weaknesses right?
Almost 100%.
Of course.
One Horrorpedia is not enough. We have one more creative Miss Horrorpedia here as backup.
You can't be talking about me.
Of course you. You are erudite and experienced in horror movies. Relax. You deserve the title of Horrorpedia.
Does he always vex people like this? Or is he just being annoying here?
Mr. Horrorpedia is not a bad person. He's just a bit unconventional.
There's no doubt this is the craziest carnival ever. The delirious fog, the attic filled with curses, the rainy night and the countless monsters. I praise you, my beloved cabin in the woods!
What an absolute nutbar.
Fair game. I bet you this sneezing critter specimen has been standing here for over 100 years. Ew! It's just like...
Like what?
Oh, never mind. My dad had a business partner, an old money, you know, who had a real wonder room in his mansion. I was 7 back then.
Oh, dude! An absolute ear blaster. I had to mute it.
To see his great-grandpa's collection.
I had to mute it. It was so loud. And you obviously can't meddle with the settings. Like, if I... You won't be able to hear how loud that is because of my dampeners, but like, holy moly, that is ear destroying. Ear destroying.
He thought I would be screaming when I saw the freaky two-headed snake specimen, but he didn't know.
I know. I can't believe in 2025 game companies will still not allow you to like change the settings or something while it's patching. Holy moly.
We are the people who live between the world of humans and arcanists. These things happen. I can imagine that.
Anyway, at least I got to point out that his teeth were chattering and that made him cry. That was fun. Totally worth the scolding from my father. Think of it that way. It's not that bad to be a freak. Who knows? Maybe.
I'm glad you say so. Watch out. They're coming.
Tiffy critters. Critters!
Simulating the Chaldean order. A message from the stars. Who charts the stars' orbits?
Put that aside. Tell us the story you wrote about that specimen. You must have written one about it, right?
I would like to hear it too. I'm sure it will be interesting.
Seriously? It's written by a 7-year-old girl. Maybe someday I'll make it a film. Those losers who want to brag about their masculinity in front of girls will wet their pants in the theater. Before that, someone get that note out of those things. For the record, I won't lay a single finger on it.
A slip dropped by an enticed critter. Excellent. Another new story.
Watch your fingers, Miss Burton. A rusted knife is even more dangerous.
Thanks for noticing, Miss Tooth Fairy. If this thing has something to do with the Butcher, we may predict his weakness through it.
You're getting better and better at this, Burton. A simple logical deduction plus some movie knowledge. Bang!
The puppy.
Ready?
I shall not be pulling,
Oh, my dear GS003 Silver Bullet, I will give you a kiss.
but I hope
By the
you
way,
will get what
did
you
I
want.
mention that it actually doesn't include any silver? I barely had
What an interesting anecdote. I'll repeat it.
No field missions, let alone a real spiritual body to be my lab rat. I could only analyze their information, predict their action patterns, and ask for a little help from Laplace. Look how my bullets penetrate those ghost critters' heads just now.
That is not how you spell punch, right?
You do know that nobody gives a rat's ass about your bang bang ghost shooting lecture, right?
After watching a film, haven't you had that what if I were the heroine fantasy? Hey, be honest with yourself. You know you love them. Here, Burton, another note. Take it.
Everyone is a protagonist in their own story, even if it is a horror story.
The zombie bridegrooms. We've dealt with them.
And their stinky smell. One more time? I've had enough.
Be patient, Blondie. You can always run over them with your vehicle.
We're getting closer to the truth. Stay alert, everyone. I don't want to bring my medical kits out at this moment.
The words written on this love letter are smudged by rain.
I love how he penetrates those ghosts with his bombastic rod. To each their own, Azeron. Whatever you find pleasure in, sir. You keep enjoying yourself. But wash your hands afterwards. The words written on this love letter are smudged by rain. She could read
It's
them.
more of an arcane gadget symbolizing a tragic love story. The only purpose is to hold a curse ritual. To fake an event record is simple, but to create a poem, I assume the one behind all these is not able to do that.
I agree, Miss Tooth Fairy. Please take this note, Timekeeper. I'm looking forward to your deduction.
Slip dropped by an enticed critter. Clearly soaked with tears. Handwriting is somewhat blurred. We'll have to work hard to make this one out.
Just as I deciphered.
Or prophesized.
Good. This should be the last note.
Yeah, short stream means like 10 hours.
Burton, these are all the notes we can find in the backyard.
That's just a bunch of emotes. I have literally no idea what you've said there, Azeron. I'm so clueless. I just see emotes. I'm like, I don't understand. Did you not do that, like, read the story? But did he do that? Did he penetrate them with his bombastic rod? I'm not sure those are the words that were used. I feel like those were words that you may have summoned forth from your brain to fill the gaps for humorous effect. And we don't appreciate humorous effect around here. We're very straight-laced. We're very serious game players, okay, Azeron? So, please, show some respect for the cast. Thank you. I know. Twitch actually doing that, mate. Like, it's a trial by fire. Sometimes I'm clueless. Humour, yeah, humour. I've never had fun playing a game, and I've never laughed playing a game. I don't appreciate it. Like, games are meant to be serious. They're meant to be taken very, very seriously, and I would ask that everyone just treats them that way, please. Thank you. God. God.
I just checked on Jennifer and Sonetto. They're still looking for more, but this shouldn't take them much longer. Thank you for your update. Except that... Vertin, can I ask you a question?
Okay, yep. Here we go. Here we go.
Do you have any wishes? Big ones, small ones, hilarious ones, or sincere ones? Any wishes? Me? I think... I currently don't have any wishes. Not even for the most trivial things? Like candies, a good rest, or a soft bed? My life is good enough without them. You look pretty shocked. Have they all told you what they want? Yes. Jennifer wants a soft bed and a hot tub. Mr. Horrorpedia wants a cup of coffee or a gum. Miss Tooth Fairy wants a collection of critter teeth. And Sonetto. Yeah? She wants a toffee. She said she wants to taste it properly this time, for she has never really paid attention to the flavor. Once we get out of here,
poor Sonetto.
soon come true.
I feel like Sonetto has had a very shit life. Like a really shit life.
How about you, Anne? What do you wish to get?
Foundation, I mean.
Me.
Anne seems to be shy. She scrunches up her chest and scratches her nose lightly.
It is a secret. I can't tell you now, but I will get you some presents. I don't have many friends, and I really like you.
Great! Timekeeper and Anne, you're here! We have found every piece of information we can. We can start cross-examining them any minute.
I get it. Let's go back. Have you noticed? Noticed what?
Anne reaches out a dry palm and points to the moon.
That... the rain has stopped.
I'm guessing this space is all like controlled by Anne or something weird. I'm guessing that Anne is like actually Jessica. Great, now we've figured out all the stories. One thing's obvious, this guy isn't exactly the greatest storyteller. The stories contradict each other, and there's nothing connecting them. These identical sentences are definitely an important clue. Alright. Oh, you're right, let's see. We must have missed the place before. There must be some thread connecting these bits of information. Let's try putting them in order. You just do it for me, yeah? Tap to organise the notes that you've gathered. Ah, yes, we're underlining words again. This is what we do. We underline words. Ah, yes, that's some good underlining. God, we're good at underlining. How do we do it? How on earth do we do it? Eating candy? Article X? Something as white as snow? Oh my gosh. Searching for her beloved. The grooms. Just underlining shit. I don't understand this. The sparkling light. Oh, of course. The sparkling light shines. Sparkling water. Rosebuds. Ah, of course. Oh! Oh, of course! Wait a minute, you see that? Right here! Water? Got it. Oh, you're right, let's see! they only have one thing in common. It's water. Each story has something to do with a body of water. Exactly. I think it's Green Lake. That's where we should go next. Right. Thanks for that. How fun and interactive. Oh boy. We are at the top of the lighthouse. Vinny used to bring toffee and frogs to her when they were in school, but she was way too brainwashed to appreciate. Yeah, like I genuinely find I feel really bad for Sonetto. Like the longer we've been playing, because like the more that I learn about Sonetto, like the sadder the life of the like really badly brainwashed Foundation children seems to have been. Like she was the star pupil, and with it she was like the most controlled. All of them was kept in a certain way, wasn't even allowed to enjoy anything, was just taken as a kid and hasn't really known life in any way, shape or form, and now gets travelled around in a fucking briefcase. Like still doesn't get to experience life. It's so sad. She's what, like 16 years old or something. All the kids are like 16 years old, aren't they? It's just horrible. Foundation are mean. Human Green Lake, shrouded in mist.
That's right. This is where all the stories are leading to.
Going through the notebook in its hand, he nods with certainty.
Huh. Jack the Drowner, the monster crying under the water, and the bride sinking into a glistening mirror. Here must be the center of all that happened. This is where the ghost stories we encountered at the campsite were created. And now they have led us here. What we need to do next is find the clues hidden here and let the clues build our story. What's wrong, Blondie?
When we arrived here, was there...
Blondie hesitantly raises her arm and points to the middle of the misty lake.
Was there a lighthouse?
Huh? I think it just showed up out of nowhere. Like a ghostly figure appearing behind you. A lighthouse in the lake. Lighthouse.
Is the lighthouse in the lake also a classic element in horror stories?
Well, not quite. But it can be a good place for horror stories. In the middle of a huge, gloomy lake, a lighthouse stands there like the fang in a monster's mouth. You can't find any place better than this to hide a horrifying secret.
After observing the riverbank for a while, Horopedia walks over and pulls a rope on the ground. The boat on the other end of the rope is then pulled to his side.
And there's even a boat here. You should know that a campsite horror movie couldn't exist without a little boat.
You're just not afraid of being killed, are you?
Bonnie gives a shiver, rubbing the goosebumps on her arms.
What if it turns over? What if there's a lake monster? We might be putting ourselves into its mouth like serving it a plate of dessert.
To be fair, it makes no difference whether we are on the shore or in the boat. We're just cakes in different plates to it. If it does exist. If I were the lake monster, between the cake running away from me and the cake which willingly comes to me, I would give the latter one a better ending.
Bonnie looks at the lighthouse, then turns towards her confident companion. At last she relaxes and shrugs.
All right. If I have to be eaten like a cake, I prefer to be the cake that has more control over its death.
Get into the boat then. Let's head to the lighthouse.
Huh. A normal lighthouse. Not even a bloody handprint is found here. Well, I'll be damned.
Feeling disappointed, Horopedia stands straight and gives up being a sneaky adventurer.
The reality is not as sensational as the stories. Just like the permanent teeth loss can't rival the latest and most frightening curse for excitement.
This is not just an ordinary place to me. I've never seen this before.
Hello, sugar.
I used to come here every day, reading novels by the lake, but I've never seen a lighthouse here. It just shows up like a ghost, followed by a series of mysterious, horrific events.
Lonnie shivers in fear, stays close to Anne.
Timekeeper, please come and take a look at this.
This is...
I always think it's so sad as well that Sonetto, like, despite Vertin, like, being probably the closest person to Vertin, calls Vertin Timekeeper all the time. Like, won't even call her Vertin.
The man behind the scene is much simpler than I thought. Maybe he really...
And she's like the only person that doesn't call Vertin Vertin. She's like the only person that actually calls Vertin Timekeeper.
Like those evil kids in the movies. Despite their evil nature, they can only perform the evil deeds through simple means. Are we really going to open it?
His arms folded. Horrorpedia walks half a circle around the box.
We'll have to open it, according to the note.
I am saying this is obviously a curse. A lighthouse, a strange lake, a fishing net in a wooden box. Rub it 3 times, blow and unveil it. What comes out of it is definitely not a genie offering us 3 wishes.
We have dealt with more curses in the past 2 hours than many people do in their entire life. If it is a curse, then it is a curse prepared for us.
That makes sense. Horrorpedia thinks for a few seconds. He raises his eyebrows in approval and opens the box. Oof. The creature from Green Lake.
Today, I'm going to read you The Frightening Hunter. I wrote it yesterday. Read it. This is the story of a hunter.
It's got the tag. Like, I've obviously spoiled this a little bit because I did the side story. Side story.
He can twist steel rebar with his bare hands, and no one can lift his arms up by a hair's thickness and escape from him.
But this is like Jessica's tag, right?
The hunter lives in the campsite, deep in the woods. He would slaughter every living thing that breaks into his territory. One day, a group of college students came into the forest. They enjoyed their time there, drinking and dancing. When it comes to the night, the strongest of them disappeared. Oh, where did he go? The hunter killed him! He hung the boy's head on the tree and turned to the girl with the blonde hair. Oh! She also soon breathed her last breath. The third victim is the clumsy short guy, followed by the nerdy tall guy. At last, the hunter came up to our protagonist, the kind, naive girl.
That was the first story she ever told me. An intriguing, interesting story.
This is the story of Jessica.
How nice, you're here again. It's been a month since you last showed up here.
Just like the character we've seen in the movies, she's a kind, introvert, virtuous girl. The friends of hers took her to a beautiful campsite next to a lovely lake. This would be the perfect place for a swimsuit party.
You've grown taller. Can you get up so I can see better?
What they didn't know is that deep in the water, a defeated, evil army is in hiding.
Why are you frowning?
Countless demonic war beasts were roaring relentlessly to be unleashed, and an evil plan has been hatched. A massacre was about to take place.
What can I do to make you feel better, Jennifer?
Yes, a nightmare indeed. Jessica ran as fast as she could, kept pushing herself to go faster and faster until her ankles could not support one more sprint and she rolled into a muddy pond. The monster with dark fur and a bloody mouth was right behind her. Then...
Are you crying? Jennifer?
Jennifer! We gotta go! Where... Oh no! It's Mom! I'm here! I'm here!
us. So you are crying, Jennifer? Oh. Aren't you taking the notebook with you? Why are you throwing it into the lake?
I really like this place, but I'll probably never come back here again. I gotta go. See you, Jessica.
Okay. See you, Jennifer. That was the last story she told. I didn't understand what she meant by see you, for she has never actually seen me. After that, I also haven't seen her for a long, long time. Feels like for ages. I went through every corner of the campsite and collected every item I could possibly find, making stories out of them, one after another. But who is there to tell? There's no one in the woods anymore. At first, I spent my days with my furry friends. They were my loyal listeners, and I taught them how to act and behave like the monsters in the stories. We played the stories one after another. It was great fun. But the stories got old. No exceptions. This is when those young people came into the woods, like the protagonists in our stories. They arrived with their friends, and each of them have different relationships with one another. We had a good time. But I would think about Jennifer a lot. When I started to believe that I will never see her again, she's back. She came back with many people who I have never met before, as well as a camera that I have never seen. She was here to make a movie, which is a word I used to hear a lot from her. I understand it to be kind of a story that could be stored in a box. I'm glad that she's still passionate about horror movies, like what I have been feeling in all these years. They were short of one actress, and I know what that word means. A brilliant idea came to my mind. I joined them. I was like the monster in the stories that hides in the group. She will be so surprised when she finds out what I did. However, an accident happened. There were other people in the forest. Oh, misfortune. What a misfortune. Jennifer was upset. She got into a fight with a strange man. I called upon the rain, bringing these people into my story too. They accomplished a good story. The man who knows a lot about horror movies. The woman who is always calm. The woman who seems strange. And the woman who smells like a puppy. They are all very interesting people. I think I start to like them. They are different to the people I met before who always cried and fainted very quickly, not long after my story started. They are interesting and of great fun. So I want to tell them the truth and make friends with them. I have to let them know about this. That my real name was never Anne. It's Jessica.
Really cute models there. Like sock puppet models.
This is the last surprise I prepared for you. Now, enjoy!
She jumped! Blondie, watch out for the critters!
You're right, peacefully. Peacefully.
The puppy wishes to come along.
House of Accumulate. An adequate sample.
What's your manners?
Decrypt the Cosmo.
Shower and spark.
That's just emotes, guys. You know I don't speak emote.
Ready?
I accidentally walked into the end bounty and crit it. Must be nice. Must be nice, look. To the champion. Pretty like the Cyclops arm assassination work on every mob. The Cyclops, yeah, it works on all the bounty mobs. Hey Devis, what's up?
The lighthouse is sinking. Everyone move and leave now.
Anne, she was the last girl. She was our only means to survive in this horror story, and we have lost her.
You're more worried about that than the fact that she's jumped out of a lighthouse. Okay?
No, she was never with us.
Get some help. Get sleep. Nah, I will get some sleep, but not right at this moment. Probably get about 4 hours sleep tonight, I imagine. Bonnie murmurs, staggering slowly.
I'm to blame. It's me who created such a girl in Green Lake.
Yeah, it'll be like a 10-hour stream.
Restrains people and treats them like toys.
Calm down, Lonnie. Calm down.
I can't.
She almost bursts into tears.
It's too late, Tooth Fairy. We have lost all the cards.
We still have a chance.
Yeah, it's a short stream, isn't it?
You don't understand.
I was meant to be playing Pathfinder tonight, but one of the players couldn't make it, so we have Green Lake instead.
With all those stories I told, I created her. I turned our last girl into the biggest villain.
If I try to sleep now, I won't even be able to sleep, so I'm a creature of habit.
Right. This is the story created by you. They are all created by you. It's your story, your monsters, your past, your arcane skill, and your identity as an arcanist. They all belong to you.
Belong? To me?
The ground shakes again. The critters are crashing against the glass window irritably.
The monster born in the bottom of the lake, the butcher, and the pathetic bride. They all came from you. It was you who taught Jessica how to make a story, how to create all of this. She created them all, but you endowed her with such ability. She's the creator of these, and you are the creator of the creator.
Everything in their sight is shaking and even collapsing.
This is a page in your chapter. You created it, so you should learn to accept it, control it, not fear it.
Tooth Fairy is still walking toward determinedly, step by step.
Don't run away, but face it.
Blondie, timekeeper.
Suddenly struggles, but it doesn't stop her from sinking. She gradually loses her strength due to the lack of oxygen. Then, she seems to see a spot of silver lights flashing on the bottom of the dark lake.
A boat? Is Blondie's?
It's her arcanum. Now, she is doing her utmost to keep the ship in balance.
Damn it! be so ostentatious? There's no way that I can have control over such a big boat. If I keep doing this for any longer, I would die of headache before making
Horapedia's still grinning up here. Having the time of his life.
I've warned you so, haven't I? But don't worry, the reliable Horapedia will save your neck. Using this amazing
Look at his
tool.
grin.
Good. Hooked onto the rock. You might feel a bit seasick. Please try not to vomit. If you fail, at least don't puke on me. Sit still and hold tight. We are heading towards the riverbank.
As they move forward, the riverbank extends from a point to a line. In the blink of an eye, they have reached the bank. The critters guarding the bank are roaring together.
Fair game.
We'll get through Green Lake, and then I'll pop off.
Simulate calculating the
I'll pop off. I'm popping off.
Accurate reading.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
I'm glad we got to finish this at least. I really wanted to do the other reflections in Reverse 99, but yeah, just too busy the last couple of weeks. We will get to it eventually. We have a Reverse 99 patch next week. Big patch. Story and stuff. All sorts of stuff. All sorts of things.
Decryption failed?
Now a big shout out to the champion!
Honestly, can't we just show her our sincerity and care? To share something from the bottom of our heart? To cure her agony caused by the antagonist's lonely childhood? Oh, there she is.
Just like I expected. You made it. Did you enjoy the story? Oh, I didn't give you any background information in advance. But it's okay. You will see a familiar face or two. I believe you haven't forgotten them. Just like I can't forget you, Jennifer. Come with me. I've prepared you a new home. A home where you may sleep on beds made of soft moss and drink clear, cold spring water. I will get you toffees, coffee, and so many teeth in beautiful shapes. You can even have mine if you like. You will stay here with me.
I don't trust her. What makes you say that peacefully?
Till...
Oh, sorry.
Jessica?
Till a time that
talk.
even I don't know of.
You've been thinking of me, haven't you?
Of course I have.
You were fond of me, as well as the stories I made, aren't you?
She's way too nice. Yeah,
Yes,
she's
I'm
creepy
fond
as
of
shit.
you, Jennifer.
The young girl takes a deep breath and tries to show a smile.
Do you want to make me happy?
I think so. I have made you happy once. Would you let me do it again? Do you like my story?
Let us go then. Including Jason, Freddy, and Michael. Let all of us go.
Why?
You have made a mistake. You hurt people, and that is unacceptable. This is not funny. I was to blame for misleading you. I can't let you keep on doing this.
Don't you like my story?
Yes, I like it very much. It resembles a lot of the stories I wrote when I was a kid. You must have really liked them. So much that you would remember them, as well as me, for such a long time. I will not leave you alone again. I'll come back for you. Every year. No, every 6 months. I'll have more time after the graduation. If I make a new movie, you will be my first audience, like what we used to do.
But I hate living by myself. I don't want to live like this anymore. I have no one to talk to. The friends I have here can do nothing but roar. I sing with them as the sun comes up, and wake up among them as the moon rises. Jennifer, you know, I used to have the same dream over and over again. A forest and a grassland, not in Green Lake, nor any places that I know of. I can hear music that I've never heard before. After we met, there was you in that dream. You'd wake up in that dream with me, giving me a wreath. In that dream, I can truly rest. But when I wake up, I found myself in Green Lake again. Do I belong here? In Green Lake campsite? Or somewhere afar? In the days when no one is here, I always hum the melody in the dream. Quietly, waiting, until my figure almost blended into the mosses. But I've waited for too long. So long that you are no longer a girl, but a woman now. I'm tired of waiting for you. I'm tired of living all by myself. I was hoping that you may like my story, that you are different from all those people who always tried to run away.
The fog starts to surge, bringing a suffocating smell of grass. In the middle of the fog vortex, the dear girl approaches her target step by step, her eyes glowing green. We have to beat her up. We have to beat Jessica up. Poor Jessica.
Everyone would leave in the end, but I don't want that to happen again. We will live a happy life by Green Lake, singing under the starry sky, telling stories to each other, and having a sweet dream on the soft moss.
Morphing between the monsters that she created. The nightmare at Green Lake can transform multiple times. Proceed with caution. For better results against enemies with high HP and continuous damage, bring a healing character into battle with you. Or we could be massively over-leveled.
Don't worry.
Unless.
Let me show you.
Simulating calculating the Arabic parts.
Ready?
Who charts the stars' orbits? An accurate reading.
The shower of sparks!
No! Don't leave me alone. Oh look, I still have so many stories to tell. We will have a good time together. The stories by the lake, the hunter hiding in the campsite. You'll like them very much.
Ooh. That's cool.
Are we using the Return of the Monster plot now? Please, save me some lousy plot development.
Yeah, she just wants to tell some stories. I mean, like, she is kind of kidnapping everyone within her stories. Like, but
Given that you're holding a knife,
you know, is the outside world any better, really? Like, sure, it's fine to be in Jessica's story.
About this world, I've been thinking.
Go!
Through Hypatia's sacrifice, we have reached the stars.
The story has ended. It was our first story. Why? You don't like it anymore?
We'll never run out of stories, Jessica. Enough with the fight. It does no good to either of us. Listen.
It's just fun they didn't know they wanted yet. It's a good way of putting it, yep.
Come up with more games and stories. We will live a happy life forever and ever.
Jessica! Jessica!
She's actually really big, isn't she?
Be careful, she's still standing.
You are worried about me, Jennifer? You are the best.
Just like the protagonist in the story. The most beautiful, kind-hearted girl in our 13th story. Here comes the little bride, bloody and dressed in white. Now her story starts, followed by her friends in line. Oh, don't worry. I have prepared it all. I have prepared it all.
That's so cool.
Jessica!
Be careful, she's still standing.
You are worried about me, Jennifer. You are the best. Just like the protagonist in the story. That most beautiful, kind-hearted girl in our 13th story. Here comes the little bride, bloody and dressed in white. Now her story starts, followed by her friends in line.
Jennifer! A pearl as pure and white as a tooth. What a shame. She is decayed to such an extent.
Why? I will get you anything you want, my little bunny. The sweet fruits, the moss bed, the dew cup. Yeah!
Sorry, Jessica.
No, this is not the end. Stay right here. Stay right here.
Aw.
Just as I deciphered.
Feel bad for her. No one ever has a happy story in this game.
Cover your mouth and nose. Don't breathe the fog in.
Her wounds are healing, and I sense her arcanum is getting stronger. We need to leave now, Timekeeper.
No, please don't go.
Jessica's voice comes out of the fog. She's like a little girl, begging her mom for a puppy.
Please stay here. I will get you the best beds, honey, and fruits. I will search for foods for you. I will take the responsibility to take care of you.
Like a pet.
Jessica, we will not stay. Now listen to me carefully. No, I hate living alone. Well, come with me. I will get you a beautiful house, much better than the one you have here. I will show you around restaurants, shopping malls, and discos. You can have fun in so many places. I will also get you a room right in our house. I don't care whether my parents allow this or not. Jennifer, I really want to be with you, but I don't want to leave here. I have no desire for the outside world. I will quickly reveal this true love of mine, and people will look at me as if I've done something wrong. I don't like that. I hate when my power gets weakened. I want you to stay here with me.
If I say I could stay.
Timekeeper!
Jessica, if I stay, what will you get me? Except for food and shelter. What else will you get me?
Will you?
Jessica wipes the tears off her face and smiles.
If you stay, I will share my critter friends with you. Along with my cave, my keys, my little buttons, anything you want.
Sounds great. We will definitely have great fun. But Jessica, where are the people who once chose to stay here? When they stayed for long enough, after you ran out of all available games, they were no longer attractive to you, and no longer adored by you. I can stay longer than them, but with no exception. I will become boring one day. You will be alone again. Every day waking up, falling asleep, roaming in the dream alone.
No, I don't want that. I don't want to live like that anymore.
You can lead a different life. You can embrace a diversified and meaningful life.
A diversified, meaningful life?
When you were Anne, you asked what my wishes were. Now I know the answer. I know what I want. It's you. Do you want to come with me? I will find you a good place to stay, where nobody will consider you to be weird, nor will they keep staring at you. You will see the world with us, the amazing and unique outside world.
This outside world? What else will it have?
There are a lot of people and fantastic things out there. Some people eat gold bars. Some others dance on the crocodile skin. Some people ride a rocket, dashing into the sky, and eventually fall into an unknown zero-G. Even the grassland and the anonymous music in your dream, they truly exist in the outside world. If you are willing to come with me, you will have them all.
Will you really take me to that place?
Of course.
Why would I trust you?
I promise, with everything I can offer.
Promise. I know that word. It means words that cannot be broken.
Jessica sniffs at Vertin, from forehead to jaw, again and again, like a small animal, sniffing at something carefully. When she finally stops, she smiles like a happy child.
I will make your wish come true. I like you. I hope you can be my friend. This is new. I haven't made a friend like you in a really long time.
The dear girl is holding a remote control. It's a delicate, but very old.
What's this? This is a gift to you. Press it. You will find out.
I see.
The gift, or the remote control, makes a beep sound. The sky brightens up. Xeno's members are coming this way. The night is over, and the fog has lifted. The horror story has reached its final act.
They're here! Hey, come here!
Where did they go, Jessica? Where did they go? She's an actual, she's an actual real scary monster. With a very bright and cute face. Jessica should try Wizardry. Jessica would probably fit right into the Wizardry monster base. She's a really cool character. I like her a lot.
Medics are ready. Please, leave the injured to us.
Captain! Captain! We found the target and
Why am I still here?
the rescue. Over.
I'm still Green Lake in it. We got a good, what, 6 hours? 6 hours till season.
There are no enemies here. Everyone here is a member of our squad. Please don't attack. Repeat, please don't attack.
Hey now, guys.
Seriously?
How you doing, man?
First we persuaded her with love and care, then we presented the Deus Ex Machina. Now we're doing this? This is the worst antagonist ever. Everything is so screwed. Commentators won't write anything nice for us.
Oh, I see what you were saying, Narco. Sorry. Yeah, no Pathfinder tonight. One of the players was ill.
Well, if it were them to write the story,
Yeah, one of the players
characters
was
like
ill.
me would always fail to live long enough to see the end. So I don't oppose to end this peacefully, but to end it like this...
Peacefully?
Aren't you happy? They did it, like what you said. Some emotional and comforting plots. Eventually, it shows us that love always wins.
Peacefully?
Miss Tooth Fairy, that was a joke. A joke to show you my sense of humor.
Yes, of course. All the best types of joke you have to explain. A familiar figure approaches them.
Timekeeper, it's great to see that you were fine. And Mr. Horopedia, Madam Z is waiting for you in the car outside the woods. Please, come with us.
What? Madam Z? She's here? Oh! Ah, my wounds. Ah, how painful. Medics! Where are the medics?
What are these? People from the outside world. Don't worry, they won't hurt you.
Well,
You might receive some training for a period. It might be a bit boring, but I promise it won't last too long.
ushering her into the Foundation feels almost cruel. But I guess it's a better alternative to her life there. A cliche photograph. Yeah, I know, I already saw her training. It wasn't too bad. Kinda.
Are you suffering from the headache again?
Me? No, I'm not.
You shouldn't lie to a doctor.
Fine. A bit. Just a bit. Some warm water will help. I don't need those things. I don't dislike your tooth.
Mommy and Daddy.
It's the texture that creeps me out. I've tried multiple times. You know how it ended.
Don't worry. I have some drugs for humans. Wanna try?
There's another option for Arcanists. You find it hard to swallow these humanoid fairies. It's so freaky, the idea of just like swallowing a fairy.
How about the future of those kids?
Madam Z casts a glimpse at the backseat and
Are
sighs.
you talking about the dear girl or Joshua the troublemaker?
You can tell me.
You know what I'm like, Cabby, so I quit every game every
To
day.
the headquarters. We have plenty time to chat.
Joshua will pay for what he did. Absent from duty without permission is a severe violation of the regulations. He will face a demotion and be grounded for 3 to 5 months. Of course, I'll apply for lenience for him, but I think it won't make much difference. We don't have many means to help him. Burton might be a good choice.
You mean assigning him to Verton's team?
Exactly. If we can make Burton apply for that, he'll be put through a much milder punishment. After that, he'll be free to leave with Burton.
This is a good idea. How about Jessica, the dear girl?
She needs to receive some education to become adequately socialized. Based on her result of the amended Arcanist Risk Evaluation Chart, this little girl is very dangerous.
She does seem quite
The rest of them are
dangerous.
hostages from her cave.
She can sculpt reality around her, that's generally pretty dangerous.
Are from the student expedition team that went missing 6 months ago.
The validity of that chart is debatable, for it doesn't have a sufficient number of questions to draw a conclusion.
Yeah. When we arrive at the Foundation, we will give her a more comprehensive test. But that doesn't mean that she'll get a higher grade. We all know that the amended version tends to overestimate the examinees.
Can I visit her while she's in the Foundation?
Of course. Chatting with someone familiar is conducive to embracing the community. You don't need to worry too much about her. We'll treat her the right way. The arcanum shown on her is of a very unique kind, and shall be helpful in many experiments.
That's good, but I still have one more question.
Go ahead, Doctor.
Members from the Xeno also participated in the rescue. Did you call them to come?
Yeah. This should have been their responsibilities. To be more precise, all of these problems were their fault.
Are you talking about the missing of their youth force?
What? No. But wait, what missing youth force?
The myth that Xeno youth force disappeared overnight at the Green Lake campsite. Haven't you ever heard of that?
No, never. Where did you hear that?
Joshua told me.
He's just a young man. Impulsive and can tell a story from a fact. Why would you believe? Never mind. Back to the business. By the end of the 50s, Xeno found a bunch of critters with unique appearance in the woods near the Green Lake campsite. As they continued to investigate, they found a special moss in the woods that can trigger changes in appearance. In order to conduct further research, they built a campsite and held some camping activities as a disguise from time to time. The critters mutated and evolved very fast. Meanwhile, the town prospered and the nearby population soared. After several incidents of attacks on local residents by fled creature subjects, Xeno decided to move the campsite out of that area. That dear girl. was neglected during the moving. She was left at the Breen Lake and kept on secretly living there till now. Other critters that escaped have hybridized with the local breeds and hence created the new critters you've encountered. They more or less carry a lineage of changelings, which are very hard to deal with. But thank God you've brought this girl under control.
Jessica has been like a friend or leader.
I think she's more like a leader, or even a master to them. Zeno conducted military training to the first batch of critters, so they are more obedient than others. Your Jessica is like their commander. She gives orders to the critters at the bottom of the lake through a radio hidden in a remote control, so that they act in precise alignment.
So you knew the truth of the Green Lake campsite from the beginning?
Zeno put the tag in her ear. She was an experiment, and that makes sense.
It was Zeno's idea to clean up the mess with the Foundation. They contacted me before. If you could have asked me earlier, like, before you depart, we wouldn't have to go through so much trouble.
Kids were ignorant for lack of knowledge, yet adults were ignorant for their cognitive inertia. In a story where truth and falsity are mingled together, it is hard to tell which is which.
What did you say?
Nothing important. Have you heard of what happened to my brother?
Huh? Your brother? What happened to him?
Do you know how his teeth disappear?
I don't want to offend anyone, but wasn't it because of the curse of the tooth fairies? What? What are you laughing at?
Nah, nothing. As for my brother, I will tell you more later. Hush now. Give me my camera.
Tooth Fairy turns around, leans over her seat, and presses the shutter. Children are leaning against each other and sleeping in peace. Aww. That's the end of the horror story. Which is not that horrible, though. It's a cool story. I liked it. Right, we have various bits and pieces to do here. And clean these up quickly, I think. Probably. Weren't too many fights here even, were there? Wait, am I on the right mode? I like this one. I like this one quite a lot.
Where is that budget hog hiding?
Into a mutant starbuncle? Oh my word. Not a mutant starbuncle. Terrifying.
Simulating the Chaldean order. A message from the stars. Who charts the stars' orbits?
The puppy. Ready?
Warning, warning.
Warning, warning. Some more fights in the bottom. Some more. Actually, there are some more fights. Sorry, in the bottom. In the bottom? Oh, down here. Ah! Thank you. I was not aware. I was not aware.
To come along.
I completely missed it.
So much for war.
About this world. I've been
You think maybe they did that in the first run of the event and it had some kind of meaning there for like the achievements or something? Because presumably this had like points attached to it, right? Ah, they appear after the end, sure.
We have reached the stars.
Traps mechanic, sure. If I were there to give you more resources to get the trap levels up. Ah, thank you, Kino. It's useful to know. Because I'm sure back then this would have been much harder, of course.
A message from the stars.
We're always either too strong or too weak for something in this game.
Just as I deciphered.
Oh yeah, here and here.
The puppy wishes to come along.
Calculate, simulate.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
Decrypt the cosmos. Who charts the star's orbits?
Only if you didn't pull a DPS at the time, I see.
Ready?
That's a mold, but it was doable. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I wish I could have started playing the game back then. Really. I didn't even know Res 99 existed back then when the game launched. It's only since I started streaming really that I learned about games like this. Millennia, I guess that would make sense, right?
Warning, warning.
The puppy is fleeing the scene at its maximum speed. Lilia was bad, right? So I think I've heard from people before. They said that Lilia was not very good.
Arabic parts. Who charts the star's orbits? Decrypt the cosmos.
Was disappointing, I think, with the word that was used. Lilia was fine, I see.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
Sure, yeah.
Interception detected. Hold on.
The shower of sparks.
Just as I decided.
Right, I'm not sure how pointful it was to fight those, but we have fought them all the same.
Where is that budget hog hiding?
Calculate, simulating the Chaldean order. Decrypt the cosmos. An adequate sample.
The revives on these things are very annoying.
The shower of sparks.
Just as I decided.
We really didn't have that many fights here.
Where is that budget hog hiding?
In this one.
they oscillate.
I'm really impressed with the side stories. Even Rimmet Cup. I mean, it was kind of ridiculous, but like, it was kind of fun.
Interception detected.
Looking forward to getting to do the other ones. I don't know when the next time I'll be able to do one will be. I will definitely get to them though. It just take time.
Ready?
She was one of the first to get the Euphoria. Of course, that means that her Euphoria is going to get power creep by other Euphorias. I played other games where they have similar systems in place, and it's always like the first ones to get improvements then end up getting power crept again by the other units getting improvements and just general power creep.
Interception detected.
Warning.
Where is that budget hog hiding?
Calcium assembly.
Ready?
An adequate sample. A message from the star.
Shower of sparks!
I know, Car! I know! Tell me about it, sir! It's coming. Oh, baby, it's coming. Yeah, I've been on for 10 hours. Yeah, I'll have a little, like, 4-hour sleep, Car, and then, or, like, you know, by 4 hours, I mean, like, 3.5 hours. I'll get up and I'll be up for launch. Don't you worry. It's a 20-hour day tomorrow.
The puppy agreed with...
Car, how have you been? How have you been, sir? How's life? Have you decided what you're pulling for in CCN yet? Are you re-rolling? Are you wailing?
Warning.
I'm glad. Do any of the partner missions? The partner missions, the quest things. You mean? Yeah, I've been doing them every day as part of my regularly scheduled things. I don't know what they're for even, but I've been doing them.
The puppy wishes to come along.
I have no idea. Yeah, please do.
Ready?
A message from the
It doesn't really matter though, anyway, because I'm not pulling, so it doesn't make any difference. Really, I'm not going to need the currency.
The puppy...
Oh, don't worry. I have prepared it all.
Oh, you beautiful man. You beautiful man.
What's your manners? Yeah! So much for go! Feel it! Feel the beating of your heart!
The currency for me is stamina. Big Craving, thank you for being here. I love you very much. Hope you sleep well. I will see you tomorrow. I'm not staying up to CCN for launch, but I'll be grabbing a little bit of sleep and then I'll be back up. Hopefully see you tomorrow in the nightmare. Yeah, it's the big man. We got some famous celebrities in chat here. Well known Epic 7 announcer and commentator. He's a myth, a legend. And he's right here, right now. And you're going to bed. How could you do that, Boon Craving? How could you do that, mate? Take care, man. Sleep well.
Ready?
Oh, don't worry.
This is creepy.
Prepared it all.
This is a creepy animation.
I've prepared it all.
Boon, you do not need to do that, dude. Thank you. That's very kind of you. I appreciate it. Yeah, get subbed. Enjoy your cubes, Car. I'm sure make splendid use of them. Boon is single-handedly paying my electricity bill. Thank you, Boon. I really appreciate it, man. It's super kind of you. Major differences between British people and everyone else. Yeah, they're better than everyone else. No, they're worse than everyone else. Sorry, I got it the wrong way around. Yeah, it's her ultimate. It's a really cool animation. She's such a creepy monster. I love the line of text where Burton's like, "What happened to all of those people, Jessica?" And she doesn't even answer. And like it, I like how this game does that. Like it makes points without having to say them, and it's clear that, you know, she got tired of them and she got them all killed, or killed them, or something. Yeah, she's such a creepy monster. She's such a cute little creepy monster. Yeah, they rescued them eventually, but like, yeah, it's just so creepy. She kept them hostage, like basically removed them after 6 months. Yeah. Yeah, she's such a weird little creature. Right, I don't know if we... Oh shit, do these have special conditions on them? Cast the stage without... Oh shit. Cast the... Complete the stage without doing what? Sorry? Casting any healing incantations? Easy! That's the easiest hard mode in my life.
Just as I deciphered.
Imagine having healing incantations. What do you think I am? Some kind of whale? Kill the stage without casting any debuff incantations. You do debuff incantations. I think you might do debuff incantations as well. No, that's attack. This is a debuff, right? These are just channels.
Peace be with us.
What? You're forced to listen to Don Quixote screaming in your ears. Why is that, Marshmallow?
A message from the stars.
Is that...
Just as I deciphered.
Is that because you're doing...
Or prophesized, if you prefer.
Is that because you're doing your Limbus dailies on a different device or something? Oh, it's his alarm. Can stage without moving any incantation. Very easy.
The puppy wishes to come along.
Very simple for the auto to handle.
Simulate calculating the Arabic parts. See how they oscillate. A message from the stars.
At least we can get to the end of this so that I don't have this half finish, like, and then have CZN in between and like completely lose track of what I'm doing. Because that's the worst, especially with a story. I'm really glad we got to finish Green Lake.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
Interception detected.
Oh. Having Don Quixote as an alarm. Oh my dear god. You should get Sir Squirrel. If you're gonna go all the way, you might as well go all the way. Get Sir Squirrel as an alarm. That'll wake you up. That will wake you the fuck up.
Where is that bucket hog hiding?
Of course you do, peacefully. Because you know everything about everything.
An accurate reading. See how they oscillate.
And this is an alien.
How much work will you do for Marshmallow in return for his broken phone? Now that you're a trader by nature, Fox.
Interception detected. About this world, I've been thinking. Through Hypatia's sacrifice, we have reached the star.
Guess I'm fixing his house. Fox has now forgone all normal currency. He works only in trades like the olden days.
Warning, warning. The puppy is fleeing the scene at its maximum
JJ, go
speed.
sleep. Like, you say it's like it's easy, like, to just snap and I just go to sleep. Like, that is not how life works. I'm used to sleeping at a certain time. I'm a creature of habit. It's not really very easy at all. There's no chance of me sleeping right now. You are British, like Heathcliff. I'm not exactly sure what how that really pertains to any of this.
Simulate calculate.
A sword shot.
An accurate reading.
It sounds like Heathcliff. Heathcliff probably comes from like Eastern London as well, in terms of like accent and things. I'd fall asleep any moment. That's because you probably work a real job and exhaust yourself, Green Craven. You're an actual functional human being, unlike myself.
Through Hypatia's sacrifice, we have reached the stars.
I have all sorts of chores to do before I can go to sleep as well. And they kind of have to be done like fairly late into the night. Night night, Ellie! Thanks for hanging out. Arknight collab bed scene? Arknight collab bed scene? Huh? Oh shit, there was meant to be a special condition on this. I was not paying attention. End the stage with a 3-star incantation. Ugh. Gross. Okay. Eek. Eek. That's awkward. So not this. We don't want anything with free damage on it. I don't think we want impromptu, do we? I guess impromptu's fine. We can play around with impromptu.
Your only choice is to kneel.
Need to kill him once first. before we can do anything.
We're the best of fun.
My sword is the only guide I need. Even Apollo bows before. I shall end your life. Let the weak unite.
It's still got to be like that. Hmm?
My sword is the only guide I need. Get out of my way.
Hello, Quantum! I am okay. I'm okay. I'm just finishing off these hard modes. Clear the stage and cast at least 3 ultimates within 1 round. I do despise this. Okay. Clear the stage and cast at least 3 ultimates within 1 round. Okay. You don't want free damage. You can get there through buffs, and you'll help to kill it. Yours is a buff, so that's really useful, but you can't stack it very easily. I guess this. Like this?
At the ready, penguin pals!
Run through.
Let's make it
A tooth for a tooth.
Take care, pal.
The law is above all else.
Hopefully these don't be drain Moxie or something. On the last one, like, they drained Moxie, didn't they? It really sucked.
An eye for an eye.
Come on, pals!
The law is above all else.
Please don't get hurt.
The smell of the great outdoors.
Resistance is futile.
You missed the fabled Genocide Limbus. Unbelievable. How could you?
Noble or lowly, sin shall
We're
be
so
punished.
sleepy.
Resistance is
Oh, he doesn't have his buddy badges. Oh, they do drain Moxie. Oh, good.
Let's make a scene.
Oh, good.
an eye for an eye. A tooth for a tooth.
I salute you.
Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
Yo, oh, it's a mechanic, isn't it? There's a mechanic that makes the Moxie drain. It's if they don't do something. If they don't attack or something. If they don't use an action in a round, that's it. Yeah, it's that. I remember.
An eye for an eye.
They lose a moxie if they don't use an action in a round.
Take care, pal.
Noble or lowly, sin shall be punished.
My Walkman! I will be the protector of your sleep.
This ain't no animal show. Come on, pals.
Let me be the shepherd of your dreams.
Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins in full.
Powerhouse. What a powerhouse she is. Did almost as much damage as Buddy. So close.
Best of fun.
It's not the same. Like, VODs are not the same as watching live. Like, where you get to actually appreciate something with someone. That's the whole point, isn't it? Like, I get it, Fox. Like, it's the whole point. Like, the whole point of watching someone stream is watching someone stream. Like, it's not the same if you watch them having already streamed. You're not, like, sharing it with them. You're just watching something that's already pre-recorded. It's different.
Feel it, pain, and pay for thy sins with thy blood.
Check the VOD, see if they said anything during the Japanese stream. The Chaos Zero Nightmare Japanese stream, they didn't really say anything there from what I understand. They didn't really say anything important at all. What if a reaction? I guess so, but you're not really experiencing it at the same time as them, are you?
Feel it, pain,
An eye for an eye. Please don't get hurt. You're very sleepy.
The law
Your body feels like
is above all else. A tooth for a tooth.
Get a taste of this.
We're so sleepy.
Noble or lowly, sin shall be punished.
This ain't no.
A tooth for a tooth.
I'm time to get this party.
What? Charge! Boom!
Such a fresh experience.
What do we have here? Clear the stage within 12 rounds. Oh, tough one.
A fair game.
Skin for Apollo.
Simulate calculating the Arabic parts. A message from the stars. See how they oscillate.
For Alexios, you mean? Apollo. You can't log into Gmail without your phone. Oh shit.
The puppy agreed with your decision. The puppy agreed with your decision. Warning, warning. The
clear the stage and castle. Oh, again. Ugh.
This trial is mine to judge. A tooth for a tooth.
Take care, pal.
Blue stacks. Oh god. Oh god. Google Play Games. Oh god. It's not worth it. Oh god.
Run free on the meadow.
I salute you.
Some things just aren't worth the sacrifice, Marshmallow.
Please don't resist.
Arknights is like actually optimized for blue stacks though, because Arknights doesn't have a PC client or anything. There aren't that many games that are like optimized for blue stacks anymore. It's usually a pretty bad experience.
A tooth for. Come
on, pal.
Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
You're very sleepy. Your body feels light.
Smell of the great outdoors.
I will be the.
Off thou go.
This ain't no animal show. Come on, pal.
Let me be the shepherd of your dreams.
Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins in full.
Antarctica base party. 3, 2, 1, charge! Take care, pal.
I've been playing Arknights daily since its release. I ain't stopping now. No broken phone's gonna stop me. At once, what? As in, like, at exactly the same time, playing them side by side. I try not to do more than one.
Please don't get hurt. You're so sleepy.
Get a taste of this.
What's PTN? Oh, no,
A tooth for a tooth.
no, no. Path to nowhere. Okay, got you.
The law is above all else.
I was like, never to Everness. Wait, no, that's not PTN. It's not an acronym. Oh damn! I don't think I know anything about Path to Nowhere. I'm still bad gacha player.
Let's make a scene. Antarctica base party. 3, 2, 1, charge!
Resistance is. Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins in full.
Smell of the
DK's so cool. It's a shame her kit is absolutely terrible. Oh no, it's slightly different. So it's tower defense. Quantum. Oh, I think I knew that already. It's coming back to me. It's coming back to me. I think I've seen it before. I've seen the gameplay of it before. What you got for me? End the stage. Ah, why do they make this so annoying? Who else did we use before? Did we use Buddy? Yeah, I think we did.
You're the best of fun.
Leave me or die.
Careful, pal.
That's not what we're looking for.
Once the sword of Damocles.
So, let's make a scene. This ain't no animal show.
Let the earth tremble.
We're the best of fun.
We need attack.
So, let's make a scene. Take care, pal.
I guess we can use the.
This ain't no animal show.
Because they revive, don't they? Go around them, anyways.
I'll get ya.
Try harder.
No. Okay.
Come on, pal. The smell of the great outdoors. Careful, pal.
Even Apollo bows before me. You displease me. They'll die faster that way.
Ooh, that was very close.
Another victory for the.
Kill a stage without using tuning. Okay. Yes, we can do that.
Fair game.
You gotta unload that ATV. Good luck, Fox. Good luck. Fox's new dealing business going well.
Calculate, simulate. Who charts the star's orbit?
From this game, I don't know, Carl. Like, this game plays very differently to CCN. CCN is more of like a deck building game, whereas this is you just get some cards from your characters and they replenish. CCN honestly plays exactly like Slay the Spire. I don't know if you've ever played that game. It's a single player game. But it plays exactly like that, like almost exactly in every single way, shape, and form. Yeah, like, did you not find? Yeah, that was what it felt like to me. It felt exactly the same as that. Like everything to do with it, everything, like the style, the deck building. It just felt entirely the same. The way the way you like traverse the map. It was just like playing Gacha Slay the Spire, which is not a bad thing, by the way. It was really fun. I was surprised how fun. CCN actually was, the gameplay. Now the story I thought was really bad. It was actually terrible. But like the gameplay was surprisingly good, like really surprisingly fun. I'm looking forward to playing it a lot tomorrow. Also, yeah, it's a shameless Honkai Star Rail clone, of course, because everything comes from Honkai Star Rail. Like, Wizardry was born from Honkai Star Rail. Did you know that J.R.R. Tolkien actually took inspiration from Honkai Star Rail for The Hobbit? I know it's incredible to believe, but yeah, here you go. You'll learn it all here. Greek myths and legends are actually all based on Honkai Star Rail, would you believe? J.R.R. Tolkien took influence from Honkai Star Rail to write his various Ring books, Ring related books. Yeah, it does make sense. It does make sense. I don't know the genius behind the Honkai Star Rail story, but they basically made the fantasy genre. Incredible. Actually incredible shit. Honkai Star Rail both created and slew the dinosaurs. Just insane. It's stupid. How does Hayu do it? Honkai Star Rail invented the Bible. Yeah. Sure, why not?
Oh, don't worry.
Unless this came from Greece, it came from Rome. Came from me? Did it come from me? Came from Genshin. Honkai Star Rail is actually my mother. Yes, it's true. I was born from the womb of Honkai Star Rail. Now, this is taking a twisted turn.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
It's okay, Alex. You were also born by Honkai Star Rail. We all were. We all owe our lives to Honkai Star Rail. Glory be to Honkai Star Rail. Glory be. Glory be. You happy now, Capital?
Simulating the about this world. I've been thinking.
That's your wife. None of these people are your wife, Peacefully. None of them are your wife. If they were, you would have just a multitude of wives, and that's not kosher. Like, it's kosher for some people, but you seem like a one-woman kind of guy, you know? If you boiled it down to it. Lucy. Lucy is your real one true wife. Didn't even use the emote. What do we even have this emote for? Why do we even have this if you're not going to use it peacefully? Jesus. You're out of control. What haven't we done? We haven't done something here. What did I miss? Oh, did I not claim the rewards? Is that why? I haven't done something here. I don't know what it is. I didn't click the preface. Oh wait. That can't be it, right? That can't be it. There's no way. Are we meant to have an all rewards claimed button? I'm feeling robbed here. I'm feeling incomplete. Reached level 64 promotion 1 and got no money. It's a tough life. Is it because I didn't click that? Is it because I didn't do something in here? What do you want from me, Nightmare at Green Lake? Surely we've claimed all the rewards. If not, tell me where to find them, please. Please, Nightmare at Green Lake. I don't know what we could have not done. Ah. No? Should that not be... Oh, no, never mind. That's not 2 stars. Oh wait, it's not allowed to be 2 stars. What is this madness? I need some Reverse 99 expert to tell me what I haven't done here. I don't think I missed anything up there. I'm clueless. I swear we should get a thing here saying all rewards claimed. Unless I've missed something in one of these. Definitely grabbed all of those. She's a centaur. Yeah, the character designs in this game are ultra cool. Car. It's one of the things that really attracted me to this game. We got this like talking squirrel. So I don't pull in this game, so I can't show you all the really cool characters. But there's this character on this banner here. And she is like, I can't really show you very well. Oh, does it show you here? So Nautica is like a chimera. She's like a reborn chimera where she's had her body ripped away from her. And she's like cloaked in shadow and her bottom half is literally just a fucking monster. She's just this beast with talons and a whipping, snapping tail. Oozing in shadow. Really awesome design. There's like a robot here as well. Is that banner still up? It's like cutesy vampires and shit too. Like there's a robot here somewhere. This has some of the nicest artwork in the genre. Yeah, this is her. This is Jessica, the centaur girl. She's like a fawn centaur. She's massive as well. She's like a monster. Yeah, really cool. But then on top of that, there are actual like monsters. There's this guy who's like a ghost. He's like a ghostly knight. A knight whose duty who was so great that he continued serving his duty even long after he was dead. And he's just called a knight. He's actually like a max rarity character. Ultra cool. This guy's a blob. So this guy, that little thing in his mat, that is what the character is. He's ferro fluid. He's like a blob of ferro fluid. And his whole costume is just to carry him around. And then we got this guy, he's a talking squirrel. This girl, he's a fire, like just a fire spirit. This is a ship in a bottle. The whole character is a ship in a bottle. They're all like animated. And Pickles is a dog. Pickles is just a dog.
He is delighted by your visit. He is about.
There's one character that's like a UFO. I don't have them though. Ship. Yeah, shit in a bottle. Correct. Correct. Pickles is a cutie.
The puppy is delighted by your visit.
They are actually significant members of my party at the very least. Yep, they absolutely are. Squirrel is likely the strongest 5-star. Yeah, that's 6. Yeah, they're actually like real meaningful characters. Emmy, you're an expert of Reverse 99. Can you tell me, please, why I have not got an all rewards claim symbol here? Can you tell me what I might have missed that would be stopping me from getting that? Sometimes it glitches. If it glitches, that's absolutely fine. I'm just wondering if I've missed something because I want to make sure that I do all of the events properly. And I was banking on that sign. This is a scary story. Yeah, it was. I really enjoyed it. We finished it. Yeah, like all of these side events and stuff that I've done in this game have been really awesome. I don't think there's anything else hidden on this map. I did all of the like optional fights down here as well. It's fine if it's just glitched, but yeah, I can't see anything that I've missed. Like, just let me know if you can see anything that I've missed here, because I want to do the events in full. I don't really care about the actual rewards. I just want to make sure that I haven't missed something. Yeah, it looks clear to me, right? Did I miss something in here, maybe? I don't think so. This didn't feel like it had any interaction from us at all, the book. It's fine if you think that that is finished, then that's fine. All yeah, I got all endings in the minigame. Oh yeah, I didn't look at the minigame, but yeah, I got everything in here. That was a task. That was truly a task. TF1? Tooth Fairy, yeah, I finished all of this. Unless I missed something here. No, I already did this. Don't think I've missed anything. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did everything. These were quite fun, these little mini games here as well. I had a good fun. I had a really good time at Green Lake. I enjoyed both of these. And the story was great too. Yeah, I don't think I've missed anything there, but if you guys think I have, please do let me know. Yeah, hard is obviously done. I don't think there was anything else though.
When the wind was howling something fierce.
Extra lights were time gated. Yeah, maybe. Maybe it's something like that.
Coming together as one.
I probably need to burn some stamina. What are we trying to farm here? We got down to... Oh, we have lore unlocks for these guys.
Oh, there it is. Could you buckle this book?
At that time, the people saw and recorded the following. I'm accustomed to seeing cavalry ready for action, wounded patients, wandering refugees like grains of sand on the beach. Artillery fire is more frequent than birds, and corpses float faster than boats on the Rhine. Everyone needed her song, willingly risking their sanity for it. A coin intended for a wishing well, left by her parents in the square. Next to a clean fountain, she hums, kicking away pebbles, with her hands still tied. Even if things were different, with these dusty hands of mine, I wouldn't dare go hold hers. She's the girl who makes people happy, after all. But what does she want? These young vagabonds either end up dead, or in orphanages. Orphanages. She's lucky to have loving parents, but she's all tied up, toiling away in the square. Oh, I hear a group of people heard her singing, and then jumped into the river. What does she want? To be kind? To stop a small skirmish? To ease pain? And then what? What if a big disaster comes? At that time, the parents had taught their adopted child, bear all pain, endure your hardships, and maintain discipline. Self-discipline is akin to helping others. Before the masses, she will lead, guide, and give blessings, for her birth was a blessing. Yeah, Lorelei is messed up. She is actually super messed up. All of the arcanists have varying different degrees of like neurodivergence, it feels like, but Lorelei seems real messed up.
Bonjour. Comment allez-vous?
New YouTube UI? Ugh, sounds bad. Already don't like it. I hate change. I'm an old man. A piece of cloth that a knight always carries, always floating in the air with him, has questionable usage. According to the legend, when a nobleman was eligible to become a knight, the lord would hold a knighting ceremony for him. This piece of cloth looks very similar to the metal ribbon used in knighting ceremonies. Semmel is perfectly normal. I wasn't talking about Semmelweis, I was talking about Lorelei, but yeah. I guess there's the attachment there. We were working on White Rum.
Oi, shove off.
We did White Rum's
No
insight.
staring while I'm
We did
changing my
Leilani's
bottle
insight.
Oi, shove
We were
off.
working on her
No staring
resonance.
while I'm changing my
I think we ran out of money. We have been flatlined on money for some weeks. Basically since the start of the game. Just like real life. Okay, we need these prophetic birds. These are Act 2. Verse 99 guides. These are Act 2-6 hard.
A message from the star. See how they operate. This is an alien city.
Warning, warning. The puppy is fleeing.
I think we need more, right? We need one more.
The puppy wishes to come along. A message from the star. Who charts the star's orbits? This is an alien city.
We almost have them all, have everyone like insighted and resonance.
Warning.
We've grown up so fast.
Oi, shove off. No staring while I'm changing my bottled water.
We're kind of running out of mats for those. I think we can buy some of them from the shop if we need to. We have mats for these. Oh no, we don't. We do not have mats for those. We just use the mats for those. Okay. Bifurcated skeletons are 420 hard.
Where is that butthog hiding? Who charts the stars for an accurate reading?
We only have one character to resonance after this, which is Leilani.
This is an alien city.
No all rewards can. Oh, thanks. Thank you, Emmy.
I will pray for you. Sorry.
Glitch. The last story node had 4 additional expedition. Yashki again. Mine popped up eventually at random, not sure what did it. I guess it's a UI glitch. Recently moved about 3 is something that was unfinished for me for some reason, and after that I got all the old rewards claimed. Okay, it sounds like I've got everything there. It sounds like it's just a bug, so like maybe I can get it to unlock at some point, but it doesn't really matter that much. Yeah, no solutions. I guess it might fix on its own, or there's something weird going on and I need to replay all the stages. Probably not worth worrying about. Thanks for checking that, Emmy. I appreciate that. I did not see how many bifurcated skeletons we got. Whoops.
The puppy wishes to come along.
See how they oscillate, decrypt the cosmos.
Sempre caro in questo cole. I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
I'm guessing it was about 1.
Just as I deciphered, or prophesized,
Oh,
if
we're
you
packing
prefer.
loads.
Where is that budget hog hiding?
Now, it probably doesn't really make sense doing this because we're going to get all of these mats anyway.
Decrypt the cosmos.
It would be nice to have all the characters inside it so we can actually use them. Coming out at 11 for you. Should be out in what, about 5 hours?
I will pray for you. Sorry.
Yeah. Your EST, okay. Yeah, that would make sense. Once again, I did not look at how many we unlocked. Probably not that many.
Where is that budget hog
I think we're almost at the end point of like resetting. Massive amount every day.
Adequate sample. Decrypt the cosmos.
Because while we could farm like gold and stuff, Sharpodontes endlessly, I feel like we're just going to unlock it over time. No, I'm not going to pull. In this is the end.
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Yeah, just do my thing. Do my thing. It seems like it should be perfectly sustainable in that game to do it, so I'm going to do it. I try to do that in any game that isn't competitive where you can do it.
Warning, warning. The puppy is fleeing the scene.
We have 1 in our bag, so we might as well just use that.
Oi, shove off! No staring while I'm changing.
Oh, not that. Resonance. We have almost no Sharpodontes left. Once again. Resonance pattern for white rum. Most people use this. That is probably quite reasonable. That is a defensive one. Oh, I'd rather use this, I think. It's like more defensive. We don't really need attack on her because realistically she's not going to deal much damage. grab this. I would heavily recommend that you sleep. Heavily recommend. So we need 50,000 sharpened on ties. Just do this once. So we are. Do I still have the bonus Nemo? I'll sort it in a minute. We did do some of the Nemas earlier. Let's use this.
The puppy wishes to come along.
Yeah, I'd heavily recommend sleeping. The human body likes to sleep. Sleeping is generally pretty good. Hi, Halo. I'd recommend sleep. Sleep is pretty great.
Oi, shove off. No staring while I'm cheating.
This one, right? Yeah, this one. Oh, whoops. Right. We need the cheat sheet. White rum. General survivability, that is what we want. Okay, another big resonance done. So that just leaves Leilani for resonances. And then we actually have everyone at 10, at least 10.
No staring while I'm.
It's good work from us. Her match should be very small because she's a low rarity character, I think. We don't have these, do we? No. We can get those. I don't think we need to be in any rush for that. We can work on Leilani next. We did everyone's insight, and then after that it's just XP. Right? XP, and then like trying to get these guys to 15. We have the Psycubes being worked on. We don't really need to be farming Psycubes that much anymore. Hi, Exian. Yeah, I've been on for about 11 hours. So I meant to end probably like an hour ago, but I got caught up. You know how these things go. I guess we'll do this. We do need sharper dances though. We need XP too. Maybe this is the least important thing to do. Probably need XP the most. That's fine, we can just do this a couple of times. It was easier when I was just spamming Nima because I knew we needed a load of stuff, but now we don't really need Psy Cubes anymore. We need a lot of XP. I have to start Chaos Zero Nova tomorrow. I have to go to work. Good luck. Good luck at work yourself, Halo. Stellasora doubled its gem costs. Its costs to pull gem-wise, and you can't do that. That's apparently what happened to Stellasora. I guess let's just spam this. We need XP, so let's get XP.
The puppy wishes to come along.
Yeah, it's a shame. I mean, it's exactly the same story with Tribe 9, isn't it? Just Tribe 9 repeating history. Oh, I don't have a 2-turn clear on this. Whoops.
Let's see first.
Where is that budget hog hiding?
Calculate simulating the Chaldean order. A message from the star.
Makes me awake all night. Again, I wouldn't recommend it. I'd seriously suggest you get some sleep. I'm not getting as much sleep as I should be, but I'm getting some sleep. I would really, really recommend you do too. Okay, that's better.
Warning, warning, the pup.
Where is that budget hog hiding?
An accurate reading. See how they oscillate.
Now a big shout out to the champ. Fair game.
Decrypt the cosmos. See how they oscillate.
The wheel of fate.
Warning, warning, the pup.
The puppy wishes to come along. An accurate reading. See how they oscillate.
So if I get off in a second, I might be able to get 4 hours sleep. That's not actually that bad. We'll be alright.
Now a big shout out to the champ.
Maybe. Probably not. Maybe like 3.5.
Where is that budget hog hiding?
Good enough. Good enough.
Decrypt the cosmos. Who charts the star's orbits?
just as I deciphered, or prophesied.
These huge XP gains.
Where is that budget hog hiding? A message from the star. Who charts the star's orbit?
Now a big shout out to the champ.
Okay, that's me, guys. Thank you so much for watching today. I appreciate it. I will be back in not that many hours, not as many hours as I should be. I'm very excited for CCN. I'm glad to share it with all of you as well. I think it's probably better if I don't raid tonight because like it will just take me longer and I need to get to bed. I need to eat as I have not eaten today, and then I need to bed and I need to sort out a bunch of things as well. Yeah, thank you so much for being here. I love you all. I will see you in 4 and a bit hours. I hope you all have a great night. If you're staying up, more power to you. I hope you have a wonderful time. Good luck with whatever you're up to. If you're sleeping, good luck. Good luck.